Charlie 1, Sierra.
Kilo 9er, Charlie, Michael, Sierra.
Kilo 9, Charlie, Michael, Sierra. I've got you about a 5454 in the Delaware in the United Sierra 35.
Roger, I got you about a 55 in Virginia.
Copy the 55.
73.
Great thing. Kilo Charlie 1, Sierra. CQ Photo, this is Kilo Charlie 1, that's Sierra India Juliet calling CQ Park in the air. CQ Photo, this is Kilo Charlie 1, Sierra India Juliet calling CQ Park in the air. CQ Photo, this is Kilo Charlie 1, that's Sierra India Juliet, CQ Park's in the air. CQ Photo, this is Kilo Charlie 1, that's Sierra India Juliet, CQ Park's in the air. CQ Photo, this is Kilo Charlie 1, that's Sierra India Juliet, calling CQ Park's in the air. CQ Photo, this is Kilo Charlie 1, that's Sierra India Juliet, calling CQ Park's in the air.
Alpha Charlie 1, Romeo Hotel.
Alpha Charlie 1, Romeo Hotel, Keith. I've got you a 5151 in the Delaware in the United Sierra 1735.
QSL, I have you at a 5757 out of New Hampshire.
Copy the 57 New Hampshire. Thanks for hunting today.
73, happy Easter.
73, have a great Easter also. Kilo Charlie 1, Sierra India Juliet, QRZ. CQ Photo, this is Kilo Charlie 1, Sierra India Juliet, CQ Park's in the air.
Kilo Oscar 4, Sierra X-Ray Hotel.
Kilo Oscar 4, Sierra X-Ray Hotel. William, I've got you a 59 in the Delaware in the United Sierra 1735.
Good morning, Stephen. I've got you a 59 as well in Nashville. Thank you for the activation and happy Easter.
Thanks for the 59. Have a wonderful Easter and thanks for hunting 73. Kilo Charlie 1, Sierra India Juliet, QRZ. CQ Park's in the air. This is Kilo Charlie 1, Sierra India Juliet, calling CQ. Kilo Charlie 1, Sierra India Juliet, CQ Parks in the air.
November 2 Golf, Oscar Tango.
November 2 Golf, Oscar Tango. I've got you a 5555 in the Delaware in the United Sierra 1735.
Yeah, good morning. You're about a 5 and 6 with me. About a 5 and 6 with me here into Brooklyn, New York. It's November 2 Golf, Oscar Tango.
Thanks for the 5-6 into Brooklyn, New York. Have a wonderful day. Thanks for hunting.
Thank you. Have a great day. Enjoy Parks on the Air from N2GOT.
73 Kilo Charlie 1, Sierra India Juliet, Georgia. CQ POTA, this is Kilo Charlie 1, Sierra India Juliet, calling CQ Parks on the air.
Whiskey 9, Charlie Papa Lima.
Whiskey 9, go ahead.
Whiskey 9, Charlie Papa Lima.
Whiskey 9, Charlie Papa Lima, I've got you a 5555 in the Delaware, that is Sierra 1735.
Copy that, 5-5, both ways.
Thanks for the 5-5. Thanks for hunting.
7-3, have a good day.
73 Kilo Charlie 1, Sierra India Juliet, Georgia. This is Kilo Charlie 1, Sierra India Juliet, calling CQ Parks on the air.
Kilo 1, Mike Charlie Oscar.
Kilo 1, Mike Charlie Oscar. Javier, I've got you a 5555 in the Delaware in the United Sierra 1735.
Roger. Somebody decided to tune the amplifier in this frequency. I got you a 5-9, my friend. Good morning from Florida. I got you a 59, Foxtrot Lima, Orlando. Thanks for the park.
Thank you for having today, sir. Have a wonderful day.
73, my friend.
73 Kilo Charlie 1, Sierra India Juliet, Georgia.
Kilo Quebec 4, Hotel November X-ray.
Kilo Quebec 4, go ahead.
Kilo Quebec 4, Hotel November X-ray. You're 5-8, Victor Alpha.
Alpha 5-8, Victor Alpha. You're a 5-8, also in the Delaware in the United Sierra 1735.
Roger. Thanks for the bar.
Thanks, Ron. Have a good day. 73 Kilo Charlie 1, Sierra.
Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Bravo.
CQ POTA. Juliet, calling CQ Parks on the air.
Kilo Echo 8, Victor Oscar X-ray.
Kilo, can you go again, sir?
Kilo Echo 8, Victor Oscar X-ray.
Kilo Echo 8, Victor Oscar X-ray. Scott, I've got you about a 5151 in the Delaware in the United Sierra 1735.
Roger on the 5-1, and I got you a 5-7, a 57 into Northern Ohio, Oscar Hotel. Thanks for activating, and have fun. 73.
73, thanks, Ron. Have a good day. Kilo Charlie 1, Sierra India Juliet, Georgia. CQ POTA. Kilo Charlie 1, Sierra India. Parks in the air.
Kilo Charlie 8, India, Quebec.
you a 5858 in Delaware, United Sierra 7235.
Hi, QSL. Good morning. Hey, 5-8 both ways. Michigan, Mike India.
Thanks for the 5-8. Have a wonderful day. Thanks for hot.
73, thanks.
73. Kilo Charlie 1 Sierra India Juliet. This is Kilo Charlie 1 Sierra India Juliet.
November 2, India Golf Whiskey.
November 2 in there, go ahead.
November 2, India Golf Whiskey.
November 2, India Golf Whiskey. Frank, I've got you a 5757 in Delaware, the United States, 1735.
Hey, thank you for the 5-7. You're 5-5 here in New York. 73, have a happy Easter.
73, thanks for running out. 1 police are also Kilo Charlie 1 Sierra India Juliet, Georgia. Kilo X-ray. I have a Kilo, go ahead. This is Kilo Alpha 4 Kilo X-ray. Kilo Alpha 4 Kilo X-ray. Walter, I've got you a 5555 in the Delaware, United Sierra 1735. Yes, you are also 5555 Orlando, Florida 55. Over. Copy your 55 Orlando, Florida. Thanks for hunting today, sir. 73, happy Easter. 73, happy Easter to you too. Kilo Charlie 1 Sierra India Juliet, Georgia.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Have a Lima.
Roger that. Call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here in Southern Ohio. I've got you about 5-6. And I was just wondering, sir, we start a net on 7255 at 8 o'clock on Sunday morning, and I was wondering how long you was going to be on this frequency, sir.
Okay. How about this? I will move my frequency. You guys take over this frequency. Nobody else jumps in, and you have fun with your net.
Come back with your last. You faded into the noise there, sir. Please, one more time. Over.
He said you can have the frequency.
You guys have your net and have fun today.
Roger that. You just march right along there. You're sounding good here in Ohio, and that would be just wonderful, sir. Over.
Thanks to Ohio. You guys have fun on your net. I'll move to this frequency.
Thank you so much. With much appreciated.
No problem. You guys have fun. 73.
73. Test, 1, 2, 1, 2. Testing, 1, 2. The call here is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Test 1, 1, 2. Over.
Good morning, Jim. KE8LDB, K9JJM Goshen. I hear your test. You sound good.
Roger that, Jeff. You are sounding good as well. And first off, let me wish you a happy Easter. How's things up there in the great state of Indiana this morning? Over.
Well, let's see. Thank you for asking. 39 degrees. Going to be cloudy today. Make it up maybe to the mid to high 50s. And we won't really see any rain until late this afternoon in the evening. And then rain in tomorrow. But it's going to be a pretty decent day, I think. Today's the day we have the kids come over for celebrating Easter. How's things going your way?
Hey, it's absolutely just wonderful this morning there, Jeff. We got a little bit of a rain shower going today. Nothing much to amount to anything, just a little drizzle, but I don't know how long that's going to last. But that's about the only rain on the parade. But my wife, Beverly, she's getting ready to fix a Easter feast here after a while, and our daughter's coming down. And I'm not sure whether we're going to see any of the grandkids or the great-grandchildren today. That kind of will remain to be seen. I think they're a little bit under the weather, but nothing serious, just I think cold or whatever. So I ain't sure whether we'll see them or not. But anyway, Jeff, what you say you're having your grandchildren over today? Over?
Yes, sir. Grandchildren and children are coming today. My wife too has been busy last evening and this morning preparing. There's a cake she just made and just got the frosting made up, and boy, I licked off the beaters. That was good frosting. She's got double eggs made up. She was cutting some asparagus this morning, and I know there's a ham in the refrigerator that's probably got to go in the oven pretty soon, so we got some goodies coming this way too. By the way, your 10 dB over S9 and sounding good here. KE8LDB, K9JJM, back to you.
Roger that. Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo for ID. Yeah, Jeff, I've got you 10 to 15 over S9. You're sounding really good this morning. Yeah, I'm thinking that my wife and your wife would probably make a pretty good team, because Beverly's already made the deviled eggs. She picked up a cake yesterday. I'm not sure what kind it was. I wasn't allowed near it, so I'll have to wait till today. But anyway, she's got the ham in the fridge, and I ain't sure what all kinds of trimming she's going to have, but I'm sure it'll be delicious. But anyway, that's about all that's going on here this morning. We're going to be over in your neck of the woods. No, not real close. Come next Monday for that solar eclipse. We're going down around Batesville. Our son and daughter-in-law's got a 34-foot motorhome. We're going down there Sunday evening, spend the night with them, and then we'll set up the solar telescope there, and we'll watch the eclipse from down there in totality. Over.
Oh, fantastic. That'll be nice to see. And I think with that area, you'll have a better look at the totality than what we have. I think they said it's 96% here where I'm at is what we'll see for the eclipse, but I'm okay with that. Boy, it was 2017. I think it wasn't quite that good then, but anyway, I remember as a kid in elementary school we had a solar eclipse, and they wouldn't let us go outside for recess because they were afraid we were going to look up at it and damage our eyes. But I do remember a trick they did with. How did they do that? It was a piece of paper. They poked a hole in it, and if you had the distance just right to a dark piece of paper, you could see the image of that on it. I can't remember. It's been so long ago. I just remember I was kind of upset because I wanted to play outside. I didn't really care about the sun back then. But anyway, yeah, that'll be a good time. Good fellowship and get a good view of that eclipse.
Roger that. Yeah, I got a grab-and-go scope I'm taking down there, and there's no way I could take the main instrument in the observatory. It's 14 inches diameter. It takes 3 men and a boy to get it on and off the mount. So it'll be staying where it all is, but I got a grab and go scope, so I'll be taking that down there, and it'll track it right along. All I got to do is get it aligned and just let it go, and it'll take care of itself. Over.
Yeah, that's kind of cool that you got all that equipment. I guess I'd be interested to hear if with filtering, if you were able to look at the sun recently to see any kind of flares or anything like that you can see the sun doing. Are you able to see that?
Roger on that. During that eclipse, when it's in totality, you'll be able to see the corona and the flares coming off the sun. Now, after the totality is over, when it starts getting brighter, the only thing you're going to see out of it is like sunspots on the face of the sun. Over.
Okay, Roger on that. I just wondered, we were talking about the 14-inch diameter, I think, telescope, and I was just wondering if you've got filtering where you can, even if there's not an eclipse, if you can use filtering and look up and see that corona.
Oh, no, there's way too much light coming in. It is blocked out by the sheer amount of light coming in. The only way you can do that, I don't have a mask per se that I can put on the sun itself. Now, these professional observatories do, but that's way out of my price range there, Jeff. Over.
Okay. Yeah, well, I definitely understand that. Yeah, when you get big stuff, it's also big money, too, that's for sure. Well, fantastic. That's kind of cool that you got a smaller portable one that you can take around, too. That'd be interesting to see. You might have to, I don't know if you can attach an adapter or something, get a cell phone on there and take pictures of that, but that'd be cool if you could post that on a website or on your, maybe even QRZ page.
Yeah, on the last one, that's how we did. We had an eclipse party here. We probably had 25 or 30 people here for the eclipse party, and they would take turns stepping up to the eyepiece, and they'd take pictures through the eyepiece of the telescope with their cell phones there. It's got like a eye cup you put on, so you just kind of lay your lens of your cell phone on the eye cup there, and you can take pictures like that. Over.
Oh, right. Yeah, fantastic. That's good to hear. Some of those are, when you got grandchildren that don't have any idea what you're talking about, it'd be kind of cool to show them pictures like that. That's for sure.
Roger that. Yeah, we had a good time. Like I say, this time we was going to have an eclipse party here, Jeff, but we got to thinking we've never seen a total eclipse, and I kind of doubt that I'll probably live long enough to see one. There's going to be another one here in 25 years, but I ain't sure I got 25 years left, Jeff. Over.
Yeah, well, I certainly understand that, and if it were up to me, you'd be here for that one too. But I know how the cycle of life works. So, see, 25. Hopefully, I'm still here by then. I'm 56 now, so hopefully I'll still be around. I'm thinking I'll be here till I'm 100, but that's just me.
That's what I'll tell you what my big thing is, Jeff. I want to be here long enough to see our great grandchildren have children. I'd like to see 5 generations breathing the same air, and then I'll be ready to go. Over.
Roger that. Yep, that's a good goal right there, and something pretty amazing if you can have that many generations. And I sure hope that happens for you.
Roger that. So do I, Jeff. Anyway, I'm going to get my things in order here, and if there's anybody else out there I'd like to pick it up, I'll be back here in a few minutes and get our net started. Over.
Roger, Jim. Okay, yep, I'll let you get started there. I know you got to get your net logger up and all that kind of stuff, so I'll let you be. But thanks so much for coming back to me. It's been a good chat this morning, and we'll catch you here when the net starts. KE8LDB, K9JJM.
Roger that, Jeff. It's always my pleasure. K9JJM, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I'll be back here in just a few.
WB3IQK.
Kilo India 4, Sierra, Papa Oscar, and the mobile.
Well, we got everybody going here. Hang on here, boys. I got my stuff here, but I was going to go to the head. But let me get you guys in here. First off, I got a Paul down there in Oak Island. I'll go ahead and get him in here. I got Don at Thompson Town. We'll get him in here. Anybody else for ECARS? Come on in.
Oscar Bravo, Victor.
Here, Delta Lima.
Echo, Quebec.
I got Echo, Quebec, Sierra, Delta Lima. There was another one in there. Try it again.
Oscar Bravo, Victor.
Okay, we're going to go first here. I'm going to go ahead and check Jeff in. Let me see here. Let me get this all sorted out. We're a little bit early, but we're going to go ahead and do this anyway. I got Jeff checked in there. We'll do him on a recheck here in a little bit. Let's see. All right, next up, Kilo India 4 Sierra Papa Oscar, Paul in the Mobile House, Oak Island.
Kilo India 4, Sierra, Papa Oscar. Good morning, Jim. Oak Island is wonderful this morning. We're at 62 degrees in Walla Walla, Carolina blue sunshine here. And you were booming in here. I'm so pleased to hear you so loud and clear on this beautiful Easter Sunday morning. And, yeah, I heard you talk about the eclipse. We are planning to, YL and I, we're planning to go over to Indiana, meet up with my Irish twin brother, Whiskey X-Ray 8 Victor, and we're gonna set up some portable stations, and play on the air during the eclipse there. So we're gonna have some fun during this eclipse, and, so hopefully we'll be able to work you then. But, hey, thanks for picking me up. How am I getting out to you there in southwestern Ohio? Back to you, Jim.
Well, Paul, I have absolutely, let's see, no preamp on, and I've got you right at 5.9, Paul.
Roger that. Very good. Well, thanks for picking me up. I sure do appreciate you being there this fine Easter Sunday morning, and we'll talk to you again real soon, hopefully, if the band conditions are just right. That's a good hop and a skip between you and I right there today, so I'm glad the band's working out for us today. But you have a great rest of your day, and I hope you have a lot of fun with your grandchildren and the like. So very good. Well, we'll talk to you real soon, and thanks for being there. Kilo India 4 Sierra, Papa Oscar in the mobile, Oak Island. 73.
Roger that, Paul. Let me ask you a question. When you head up to Indiana, what part of Indiana are you going to be in, Paul?
It's about an hour and a half northwest of Louisville, Kentucky there. I don't remember the town. It's just a real small town. We're going to go to a state park there. Something with a mill and a mill pond something. I can't remember the name for sure there. Back to you.
Roger that. Yeah, you'll be way west of us. We're going to be down close, just a little north of Cincinnati over into Indiana there, so there'll be 150 miles between us, I'm sure, or more, over.
Roger that. Well, I'm going to write that down and put it in front of me, and so next time we talk, I'll let you know where we're going to be. But it's straight south of Indianapolis, but I can't remember, but something with a mill. Anyway, wish I could give you more information, but maybe next time. All right, well, we'll talk to you real soon. A lot of stations want to get in and say hello, and you have a great rest of your day. Kilo India 4 Sierra, Papa Oscar in the mobile.
Roger that, Paul. Have yourself a great day. And when you're traveling, be safe. And I hope I get to see you up in Xenia here in May. If the fates are willing, maybe we can shake hands up there. We're going to clear with Paul. He is in Oak Island, New York. 4855 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We got Paul there involved. We'll clear with him. Next up, let me see here. I got to get a pair of glasses. This old man can't see. Okay, I got you now. India, back to Juliet. Come on in, Don.
Hey, good morning, Jim and everybody in the net. I apologize. I did not mean to drag you into this before time starts, but I just finished up my sunrise service and got home got home here and got a couple minutes before I got to run off to do my 2 regular church services for this morning. So, but I wanted to say good morning to you this great Easter morning before I had to head back out, because I'll be busy the rest of the day. So, hey, you and yours have a truly blessed day, my friend, and we'll talk to you a little further down the coax. But just wanted to jump in and say good morning to you and everybody. WB3IQJ, back to you, Jim.
Roger on that, Paul. Yeah, have yourself a good Easter, blessed Easter, Paul. I'm still thinking about O'Connor. Don, I'm sorry. And, yeah, my son, he'll be real busy this morning, too, down there with the sunrise service and all that in Fort Thomas. So he'll be panting like a lizard before the day's over there, Don. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, when I get through these two, I'm going to take a little time off here. I think I'm going to hit the golf course beginning of the week if the weather holds out here. Just need to get out there because this is... well, as your son knows, this is a busy time with Maundy Thursday, Good Friday, Easter sunrise, and then I have 2 regular services yet later today. So it's the time for me to take a break after I get done. So, hey, 73, my friend, you take care. God bless. WB3IQJ, I'm clear.
Roger that, Don. Have a happy Easter, and I'll talk to you, I'm sure, soon down the log. We got Don in the log there. He's in Thompsontown, Pennsylvania. 30637 on the roster. Let's see. We're clear with Don. Let's see, we already got Jeff checked in there. Jeff, come on in for a recheck here if you want, over.
All right, very good. KE8LDB and ECARS. This is K9JJM, Jeff, Goshen, Indiana, 9082. Well, again, good morning to you. Good morning all on ECARS this morning. Happy Easter to all. We got 39 degrees, cloudy here in Goshen, looking for a high in the mid-50s today. We had rain yesterday, but it's going to be a dry morning. It's going to be just the opposite. We had rain overnight, and yesterday morning started out wet and then dried out and got sunshine by the end of the day. It's going to be about the exact opposite. We're starting out dry today and then going to end up wet and raining all the way through tomorrow as well. So, but anyway, you can't complain too much about this weather. People are still able to get their Easter egg hunts going, and there's more today. So that's good for the kids. We're doing our Easter today, so kids and grandkids coming over today and having a nice meal, lots of victuals to eat today, ham, and like I said, she made a cake. She just got the frosting made. I saw her cutting up asparagus, and I know there's a ham going to be going in the oven here pretty soon. So play a little radio this morning, and then we'll let the festivities begin. So, Jim, thanks so much for getting me in here and what you do for ECARS. We definitely appreciate it. Have fun there later when you go down to look at the solar eclipse in its totality. KE8LDB, K9JJM. Thanks again, Jim.
Roger that, Jeff. Have a great day, and we'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Jeff there on a recheck. I'm getting everything all knotted up here. Anyway, excuse me for that, Jeff. Let's see, Jeff in Goshen, Indiana. Let's see, we're clear with Jeff. Next up, we got Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. Come on in, Rob.
Good morning, brothers and God bless and happy Easter. K's and the Dr. Bravo Group 2, Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. Well, first off, yeah, I'm going to mention boy, you're a lousy brother. How copy, Rob? Over.
Well, I've got you right up there about 5'8", Rob. You're sounding good this morning. Spot on frequency as well, over.
See what's on frequency. Like when you tell me that, I Mr. Justin Goshen. Good morning, sir. Very good to hear you out there. Okay, and all the other friends of mine out there. Not doing too bad. Had a rough night here, but I'm okay. They are still kind of bummed. Still won't be able to move the channel a little on and off, but as soon as I get into the doctor, the better off will be so. But the good thing is I did not have a stroke. I'm glad. I'm kind of really glad. So, and by the way, I really hope you do make 5 generations in the family. That would be good. That would be good. So, other than that, we're going to do a lot of nothing. We put laundry on hold today. We're just going to sit around and look at each other, all that good stuff. And that's what we got planned for today. We got, let's see, up in the upper 40s, not too bad of temperature outside. Overcast, a little bit windy, no rain. It rained last night a tad, but nothing to bright about. So I'm doing very good. I'll say something to take care. Like I said, I'll feel okay, but when I get into the doctor, I'll know what's going on. So I will play with you too. God bless your mother. Happy Easter to you and your KE8, Lima Delta Bravo. Number 1, Lima. Take care, Tim. Over.
Roger that, Rob. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you, I'm sure, tomorrow night. We're going to clear Rob. He's in Bay City, Michigan. 8453 on the roster. Let's see. We got Rob on the log. We're clear with Rob. Let's see. Okay, next up, Salem, Ohio. Larry, come on in there. Over.
Yeah, good morning, KB8EQQ8148 on the Lifetime, Salem, Ohio. What's happening this morning, Jim? A lot of mayhem, I guess, huh?
Roger that. We're like a one-hour paper hanger down here. I was getting ready to go to the head there before I got the net started. Well, that went by the wayside. So anyway, Larry, what's going on in Salem this morning? You got any big plans over?
No, we'll just hang out here at the house and see what happens. Weather doesn't look like it's going to be too bad, so we'll see what happens here. KB8EQQ.
Roger that, Larry. Yeah, I hope you have a good Easter. Let me ask you a question. Your recovery coming along as it's supposed to be? Over.
Yeah, QSL, I'm right where I should be. Not too bad so far. Go ahead.
Roger that. That's great news to hear, Larry. I hope you continue on the right path there. We'll talk to you soon down the line. Let's see. We're going to clear with Larry. He is in Salem, Ohio. 8148 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We got Larry there in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Lansing, Michigan. Monty, come on in there.
I bid you a good morning there, Jim. This is N8OBV, Monty here in Lansing, Michigan. Looks like we got 36 degrees and cloudy right now, and we're going to about 50 degrees and cloudy. But, yeah, my daughter is really interested in that kind of stuff, and it looks like the center of Ohio is supposed to be about the best, but I don't know too much about it. Back to you, and we'll catch you in a little bit.
Roger that, Monty. Have yourself a great day, and we'll talk to you soon. I am sure down the log, and send my best to your daughter as well. I hope she's doing well, and we'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Monty, and now it's time to open this net here in a proper manner. Good morning, everybody. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, operating on 7.255 megahertz. I'll be your net controller, as you know, for the next hour. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in southern Ohio, near a small village called South Webster. ECARS is an open net. You don't have to be a member to check in. But if you're interested in membership, you can check it out on the World Wide Web at ECARS7255.com. I'd like to note we operate from a list. Mobile, portable, and QRP stations shall have priority. They will always be moved to the top of the list. ECARS operates Monday through Friday, 0730 to 1330, and on the weekends, except Easter morning, they operate from 0800 to 1330. This morning, we operate from 0740 to 1330. Anyway, that pretty much takes care of your morning business. Let's see, we're going to close that out there. And we're going to go for mobile, portable, and QRP stations for ECARS. Mobile, portable, and QRP, all down.
November Yankee 3 Radio Mobile.
I got a 3 radio mobile. Any other mobiles for ECARS? Come now. Okay, 3R, I think that was November Yankee 3 Romeo. Is that you, Tony?
Yes, it is. How are you? Good morning. Happy Easter to you, and you're sounding great in Leaded, PA. Over.
Roger that, Tony. You're sounding good on your next one here. I'll give you a proper signal report there, Tony. Go ahead.
Okay, very, very good. Well, there you are. You're about us 9 to 10 over here, Jim. You're about us 9 to 10 over. Sounding good. I hope you're having a good morning. Over.
Roger that. It's a great morning here, Tony. It's a beautiful Easter morning. I've got you about 5'8" solid and peaking to 5'9". You're sounding good this morning. You've been talking to Howard any, Tony? Over.
Yeah, I talked with him this morning. He was on ECARS, but I guess he thought it was going to start up, but it wasn't. And I called him up, and he's going over to the house of worship. Over.
Roger that, Tony. Well, have yourself a great Easter. Do you got anything else for me before I go get this next check-in? Over.
Nothing else, Jim. Nothing else. Just want to wish you a happy Easter. We'll say 73s and have a good day. November Yankee 3 Radio Mobile.
Roger that, Tony. Have a good Easter yourself, and I'll talk to you, I'm sure, soon down the road. We're going to clear with Tony. He is in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. 30721 on the roster. Let's see. We got Tony checked in. We'll clear with Tony. Okay, any other mobile, portable, or QRP for ECARS? Call now. Okay, nothing heard. We're going to go for regular check-ins. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot.
November Bravo Delta.
Charlie Delta X-ray.
Okay, I got Gene in Huntsville, Alabama. I got Scott in Belchertown, Massachusetts. Let's see, I got a station ending in X-ray. That's all I got out of it, but we'll sort that out in a minute. Anybody else for ECARS? Come now.
Kilo Charlie 2, Golf Hotel Tango.
I got Golf Hotel Tango as well. We're going to go with these four. First up, Gene down there in Huntsville, come on in.
Good morning. This is Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot, Gene in Huntsville, Alabama. And we've got 55 degrees, bright sunny skies. Looking forward to a wonderful Easter day. We hope working, and we need to celebrate that. In fact, we need to celebrate that every day. Anyway, I do appreciate what you do for running the net for us, and I hope you have a blessed Easter. And thank you so much always for what you do. Very important to us, back to net, over, asking everyone please pray for our country.
Roger that, Gene. Have yourself a great day as well. And I'm assuming that you're going to have all your family and loved ones gathered around your dinner table today, over.
Actually, we're going over next door, just down the street to our daughters and have an afternoon meal with them, Roger.
Roger. That'll take a little bit of the weight off your YL there, Gene, over.
Roger that. In fact, that's well fit me too, because I do most of the cooking. I love to cook. Roger
on that. That's even better for you. Gene, I hope you enjoy the Easter, and don't forget what it's for, and I'm sure you won't. And we'll talk to you soon down the road, I'm sure. We're going to clear with Gene. He is in Huntsville, Alabama today. Let's see, 40104 on the ECARS roster. We got Gene in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Belchertown, Massachusetts. Come on in, Scott.
Good morning, sir. This is Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta, Scott in Belchertown, Massachusetts. ECARS number 10509. I got 43 degrees. Hardly cloudy skies. It's clearing up. It was gray this morning. Now it's okay. There's no wind. And you're coming in here solid 10 dB over 5.9. Back to you.
Well, I got you about 5.7 to 5.8 there. Scott, you're sounding good this morning. Have you got any big plans for today, over?
Oh, no, we did it all yesterday, with the kids and stuff like that. Everything's all settled. They've gone home, so we're all set here. That's the way we do it. Everything's jammed here. I've got my son's birthday today, the daughter's birthday in 2 days, the grandson's birthday 4 days after that. So we'll be seeing a lot of each other. Hey, you have a great day and good luck making the check-ins, okay?
Roger that, Scott. You have a great time with them kids and grandkids, and it sounds like you better make a trip to the bank and hit the ATM there. We're going to clear with Scott. He is in Belchertown, Massachusetts. 10509 on the ECARS roster. We got Scott there in the log. We'll clear with Scott. Next up, I got a station ending in X-ray. That's all I got. Come with your full call.
Kilo Bravo 2 Charlie Delta X-ray QSL.
Roger that, Don. I got you now. How's things up in Rensselaer this morning? Over.
Things are great today. It's a overcast day, but it's still warm, and there's no snow or ice on the horizon. Just wanted to say thank you for taking my call. Wish you a happy Easter. And thank you for being there, Bob. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-ray. 7-3 for now, Bob.
Roger that. Don, have yourself a great Easter, and don't run off here, because I've got a little bit of geography to talk to you about. I heard you talking the other day, and I spent a lot of time, almost all of Reagan's presidency up in upstate New York, Watertown, Ogdensburg, Syracuse, Oswego, Rochester. But anyway, I knew where Rensselaer Falls was, up close to Ogdensburg. I thought that was up close to where you was at. But you're over around Albany, aren't you? Over.
Roger. Yeah, right across the river from Albany, actually. It's about 4 miles as the crow flies.
Roger that. Yeah, I got to being a little nosy, and I thought, well, maybe Rensselaer is close to Rensselaer Falls, but it's not. There's probably 100 miles between you and Rensselaer Falls up around Ogdensburg. Over.
Oh yeah, at least 100 miles. Ogdensburg's quite a way. That's up in the northwest corner. QSL.
Roger on that. Anyway, Don, have a great day. Enjoy the Easter, and we will talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Don. He's in Rensselaer, New York, down close to Albany, not the one up in the Adirondacks. Let's see. We're going to clear with Don. We got him in the log. Let's see. Screwed that up. Let's see. Okay, next up. Let's see. We got Don in the log there. I got a station in Golf Hotel Tango. Come on in.
Okay, it's Kilo Charlie 2, Golf Hotel Tango area up here in Pierceville, New York, which is about 25, 30 miles east of Rensselaer Falls, New York. ECARS number 2694. And about every signal is coming in. I've got a lot of static here this morning, a little bit of fade, but everybody's on 5759.
Roger that, Harry. You're sounding good here to the clay mill from Parrishville. Yeah, I know exactly where Parrishville is at. There was no confusion on that. Anyway, how's things up in the Adirondacks this morning there, Harry? Over.
Yeah, a little overcast and chilly, but there's no snow on the ground. It's all disappeared for me here. And I just took a break from KP up there, helping the YL, peeling potatoes and getting things for the family. And I have about a dozen sitting around the tables here this little afternoon there for dinner.
Roger that. It sounds like you're getting ready to have a feast up there. Anyway, Harry, you're sounding good. You got anything else for me before I go get some more check-ins? Over.
Nothing. I heard you on down here, so I finished up my potato peeling. And Scooty gone down, and I gotta get back up there and see what else she needs done. So we'll catch you again in another day, and have a good Easter. Kilo Charlie 2, Golf Hotel Tango.
Roger that, Harry. Have yourself a great day as well. We'll talk to you soon, I'm sure, down the log. We're going to clear with Harry. He is in Parrishville, New York, up in the Adirondacks, not too far from Rensselaer Falls and Ogdensburg. 2694 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got him in the log. We'll clear with Harry. That clears this list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're wanting check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo 9, Tango Bravo Delta.
I got a Tango Bravo Delta. Anybody else for ECARS? Come now. All righty, Tango Bravo Delta, come with your full call.
Good morning, it's Kilo 9, Tango Bravo Delta, Easton, PA, name is Joel. 50 degrees here, and it's almost spring, but we're going to get some rain for a change. Back to net.
Okay, let me see here. If I got this right, I've got Kilo 9, Tango Bravo Delta. Could I get your name and QTH, please?
Roger. My name is Joel, Japan, Oboe, England, Love. Joel. And the QTH is Easton, Pennsylvania. Easton, Pennsylvania. Signals are not the best this morning. Back to net.
Roger that, Joel. I got you in Easton, Pennsylvania, but I didn't get the very last of that transmission. Do you have an ECARS number? Over.
Negative, and there was nothing further there. Easton, Pennsylvania is right on the Pennsylvania-Jersey border on the Delaware River, way far east on the state. Back to you.
Roger. I got you there. I've been through there a time or two on the way up to upstate New York. Anyway, Joe, it's a pleasure to talk to you this Easter morning. Do you have anything else for the net before I go get some more check-ins? Over.
Nothing more, but happy Easter to all.
Roger that, Joe. Have a great Easter yourself. We'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Joe. He is at Easton, Pennsylvania. Let's see, we got him in the log there. We'll clear with him. That takes care of that little list there. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf November.
I got you in there, Leroy. Anybody else for ECARS? Come now. Okay, Leroy, come on in. How you doing this morning? Over.
I'm doing fine there, Jim, and it's sunny Sunday morning here, and 44 degrees, and you're a good 5'9", Jim. Over.
Roger that, Leroy. You're sounding good this morning here as well. I'll go to lighter now. I'll give you a 5'5", Leroy. What you got on the docket for today? Over.
Nothing for the docket today, but I'll be going over to the impulse for the Easter dinner. Over.
Roger that. We enjoy the feast, Leroy, and we'll talk to you soon down the log. Back to you for a quick final, Leroy.
Okay, Jim. Thanks for picking me up anyway. Anyway, you have a great day there, and we'll catch you later on down the log. And 1FCN will be clear with KE8 LGB.
Roger that. You faded into the noise there, Leroy, but I've got you in the log. We're going to clear with Leroy. He is in West Suffield, Connecticut. 1814 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with Leroy, and we're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, looking for check-in. All are welcome. All now.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
K4KTS, QRP, Kilo 4, Kilo Papa Foxtrot, QRP.
Okay, I got Joe up there in Agawam. I hear you out and proud, Joe. I got a QRP station. Anybody else for ECARS? Come now.
Kilo Bravo 3, Bravo
Kilo 4, Kilo Papa Foxtrot, QRP, QRP.
I got you, QRP. I got you. Stand by now. Don't get in a hurry. I got a Kilo Bravo 3 station. And was there anybody else for ECARS? Come now. All righty. We're going to go with these three then. The first up is going to be our QRP station there. Come with your full call, please.
Kilo 4, Kilo Papa Foxtrot. Kilo 4, Kilo Papa Foxtrot. Sorry, I didn't hear you there for a second.
Roger that. Kilo 4, Kilo Papa Foxtrot. Could I get your name and your QTH, please?
And it's Craig, QTH in Charlotte, North Carolina. I just happen to be in Southern Ohio myself. I'm actually currently in Gainesville.
Roger on that. Craig, you're sounding awful good from Charlotte, North Carolina there. How many whiskeys is your QRP rig pumping out, over?
You're 5'9", Timothy Hughes. But I'm currently in Ohio. I'm in Ohio right now.
Oh, okay. Well, how many watts is your QRP rig putting out, over?
I'm on a USDS with a DeWalt battery. I'm probably getting about 3.5 right now. I'm mobile. I don't really have anything fancy with me. I just have my radio, a DeWalt battery, and a mic. That's it.
Roger that. Well, sure is sounding good. Are you traveling for business or pleasure, Craig? What's the deal, over?
I just came up to visit family. I haven't been up here in a couple years. I want to come back and surprise them for Easter. What is your call sign, sir? I literally just turned it on and just caught the tail end of you talk.
Roger that. The call here is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. I repeat, Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. The name is Jim, Juliet India Mike, and the QTH is here at the clay mill, and it's way down in the most southern part of the state of Ohio there, Craig, over.
Roger that. Well, I appreciate it. Well, you're coming into 5'9". I'm actually just set up to call some friends of mine down in South Carolina, so at least I got my NSAID facing the right direction. It seems like it's a little directional today.
Roger that. Well, Craig, have yourself a fine Easter. Enjoy the visit with the family, and I hope I talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Craig. I think he said he was in Dayton, Ohio, or somewhere around there. Let's see. We got him in the log. Okay, now we got him in there. We're going to clear with Craig. Next up, November Alpha 1 X-ray. Joe, come on in.
All right. Well, good morning to you. You got a really nice signal up here this morning, Jim. You're about 5x9, sounding great. Call here is NA1X. The name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo, and I'm located here in Agawam, Massachusetts. Got an ECARS number of 10099, and we already have 48 degrees, going to go up to about 57 this afternoon, so that sounds pretty good. Back to you, Jim.
Roger that, Joe. You're sounding good here at the clay mill this morning. I got you between 5'7" and 5'8". You're sounding excellent this morning, Joe. And if you got big plans, you're going to have a Easter feast there at in Agawam, over.
We did that yesterday. We went over to daughter's house. We had a big dinner, and we had Friday. I'm sorry, we did that on Friday. So Easter fun and festivities are over for us, but yard work is definitely going to be in the picture in about another 2 hours. Over.
Roger on that one. Enjoy the day any way you can, Joe. It's a pleasure to hear your voice, and I hope you and your family had a good Easter. And I'll talk to you, I'm sure, soon down the road. We're going to clear with Joe. He is in Agawam, Massachusetts. 10099 on the roster. We got Joe in the log there. We'll clear with Joe.
The next up, I've got a Kilo Bravo 3 station. Come with your full call.
Kilo Bravo 3, Bravo, Juliet, Charlie, over.
Okay, come with it one more time. I'm trying to get you on the right antenna here. Go ahead.
Okay. Kilo Bravo 3, Bravo, Juliet, Charlie. Say again, Kilo Bravo 3, Bravo, Juliet, Charlie. Good morning, Jim.
Good morning there, Charlie. I got you now. How's things in Milford this morning in the great state of Delaware? Over.
It looks like the sun's out. I'm down in the basement here. Like I told you before, I work outside all week, man. When I get my inside time, I stay in as long as I can. But it's in the shack here, 66 degrees, nice and comfortable, over.
Roger, Roger. That sounds like a good place to be there, Charlie. Have you got any big plans outside of just hanging out for the day, or you got big plans in the mill, over?
Just going to hang out today. Might mess around. I got the bench built. I might mess around with that a little bit. Other than that, that's about it. I don't know if I told you you're solid, as usual, solid 5'9", plus 9, swinging to 10. Over.
Roger that. Thank you for those flowers there, Charlie. You got me blushing all over the microphone here, over.
Hey, Roger. Here's somebody in there. I guess they're tuning up. All right, man. I'm gonna cut you. I guess you're gonna cut me loose. I think somebody's waiting to chime in there.
Roger that, Charlie. Have yourself a good Easter, and I'll talk to you soon. I am sure. Down the log. We're going to clear with Charlie. He is in Milford, Delaware. Let's see. We got him in the log. We'll clear with Charlie. That clears that little list out. We're going to get some more check-ins here. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Norway 2, X-ray, Papa Mike.
Norway 2, X-ray, Papa Mike, come on in.
Good morning and happy Easter to you and your family. Just figured I'd pop in here. The bands are really congested this morning. It's some contest going on. I don't know what contest it is, but there's a contest in all the bands. So everything's hopping and popping mad. And the noise is not too bad today on 40. So there you go. Our current weather. What is our current weather? 45 degrees right now. With a high going up to 60 today. Blue skies. It's going to be a nice Easter morning or Easter day. And we got a few things to do this morning. Just got to get up and go. So that's it pretty much. And how are you this morning? Oh, by the way, my number 21097. 21097. Back to you.
Roger that, Artie. I'm doing absolutely marvelous. I'll tell you how good I'm doing this morning. If it was any better here at the Clay Mill, I'd be twins. But I got a question for me, or for you, rather. I got your QTH here as Long Island. Where at in Long Island are you? Are you on the Atlantic shore? Or are you on the Sound shore? Or where at? Patchogue? Or the Hamptons, or where? Over?
Oh, thank God we're not in the Hamptons. It's too congested out there. But where I am, it's congested also. I'm on the South Shore of Long Island. I'm about a mile southeast of JFK Airport on the New York City-Nassau County border, or basically the Queens-Nassau County border. That's where I'm located. I'm not all that far from the water. I'm surrounded by water on two sides. I'm surrounded by what they call Jamaica Bay, and then, of course, the Atlantic Ocean on the mainland here. So I'm about roughly about 2 miles from the beach, and then about a mile south from JFK Airport.
Roger that. So you're really not far from Rockaway Beach then, are you? Over.
Oh, not at all. Rockaway Beach is not far at all. 20-minute ride, basically. I'm not far from the Rockaways either. I used to live in the Rockaways back in the 60s. But like everything else, times have changed.
Roger that. I got you zeroed in now, Artie. Hey, have yourself a great Easter. Do you have anything else for me before I go get some more check-ins? Over.
Oh, not at all. Not at all. I'm hearing you quite well. You're a strong 5'9". Nice audio, of course, and not too much noise behind you. So I think we're good here. 7-3, again, happy Easter to you and your family, and we'll listen here for a bit. Back to Ned.
Roger that. Artie, the last transmission you was a solid 5'8", peaking to 5'9" there. Sounded good. Have yourself a great Easter. I'll be looking forward to hearing your voice soon down the log. We're going to clear with Artie. He is down close to Rockaway Beach on Long Island there. And we're going to clear with Artie. Let's see. We got him in the log. We'll clear with him. Okay, we're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Lima Romeo.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Okay, I've got Charles in Midland, Michigan. I got my brother Terry in Kitchener, Ontario. There was another station. Try it again.
Kilo Lima Romeo.
And I've got Kilo Lima Romeo. We got you in there. Anybody else for ECARS? Come now. All right, nothing heard. First up, Midland, Michigan. Charles, come on in.
Well, good morning, Jim. Well, let's see. We're at 34. I think it's supposed to be a fairly good day, and of course, I think you probably actually heard that weather report, so I'm just going to skip that.
Roger that, Charles. What you got on the docket for today? You got big plans for Easter Sunday? Over.
Well, this afternoon, or I should say around noontime, we're going over to the Sun's house to have Easter over there. I guess that's going to be a kind of a traditional thing because her grandparents and her dad and going to be over there, so they try to do it all at one time. So I guess that's what I'm going to do today.
Roger that. That sounds like a great meal. I just hope one thing there, Charles. They're either going to have a big dinner table, or like they used to do at my mother-in-law's house, they'd eat in shifts. Over.
Okay. Well, they got two tables, so and plus they also got a folding table that they'll have out. So I guess everybody's got a place to sit down. So yeah, I was going to check in with you a little shortly after 8 o'clock, but I got the breakfast bill.
Roger that. Well, I can tell you this. Breakfast's probably more important than checking in with me. Over.
Yeah. Well, I know I didn't check in with you guys last week on the Gator Net. Things just didn't really work out, and so I plan on being there tomorrow night.
That sounds good, Charles. We'll be looking forward to hearing your voice. You got anything else for me before I go get these other check-ins? Over.
Well, one other comment I'll make is I think I was listening to, I think it was last week when you were doing the net or something, and you were talking to another guy and talking about being a Vietnam veteran. I am also a Vietnam veteran too, so anyway, that's what I was going to comment on. So anyway, talk to you later, Jim. Have a good one, and catch you later.
Roger that, Charles. Well, let me first off thank you for your service to our great nation. I know I did it out of volunteering as well. And where was you stationed in Vietnam? I was stationed at Tonsa Nut, and then I did a little TDY work at Bien Hoa and Da Nang. Over.
Okay. I was stationed southwest of a place called Delat. Delat was kind of like it was French, and it was kind of like what they classified as a R&R center, you know. But anyway, I don't know. As far as what I can recall, I think the place I was got Tron, and that was southwest of Delat.
Roger, Roger. I know about where you're talking about then. Again, Charles, thank you for your service. God bless you. And we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Charles. He is in Midland, Michigan. Let's see. We got Charles in the log. Okay. Yeah, we got Charles in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, north of the border, Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Terry, my brother, come on in here.
Oh, good morning, brother Jim. 36.1 degrees here in beautiful Kitchener, Waterloo. It's partly cloudy or partly sunny as it's forecast. I don't know. Hey, that wall pack I put up yesterday, man, oh man, that thing's bright for, I think it's 15 watt? No, 30 watt. Little square circuit board, maybe 1.5 inches square in there with a bunch of cob LEDs on it and a clear lens. I didn't check. It's probably flashing one side of it right into my camera, so I may have to take it off and give it a paint job in a few spots just to muffle the paint down to keep the signal out of there, keep the light out of the lens of the camera. What else are we doing? Nothing for Easter. Haven't done anything for Easter for a long time. Kids are grown up. Grandkids are grown up. Nobody cares. Nobody travels anymore. I used to go down to my mom's for Easter every year. I don't know. It just doesn't matter. It used to be tradition, but not anymore. So those of you who are still doing the traditional Easter, all the power to you. Well, I kind of went on strike for doing all the cooking because it was me every time cooking, cleaning, washing dishes, putting stuff away, doing all the work. And I just one day got tired of it. Somebody said, "Oh, are we having that again?" And I said, "Why? I don't want that. I don't like that." Oh, too bad. So I took whatever I was working on, pan and all, outside into the trash can, and that's the day I quit cooking. Over.
Well, I'm going to call you Mr. Sunshine from here on out there, Terry. Over.
You know, sometimes I just get tired of bullshit. Be thankful. Be thankful I'm cooking this for you. I don't like that. I haven't even tried it yet. What do you mean you don't like it? No problem, I'll fix that. Into the trash can. Now you don't have to try it, nor do you have to even eat it if you like. So, you know. So, yeah, they went and dug it out of the trash can. There wasn't much trash in it, but pan and all. Everything. I hopped in the truck and I went to the burger joint. Over.
I think somebody needs a hug this morning, Terry. I wish I was up there. I'd just give you a big hug. Over.
Well, I wish you was up here too, Jim. We could have a great time. I'd even hug you back.
Roger that, boy. I'll tell you what, if we didn't have so much space between us, I bet we could have a good time. Just think of all the stories we could tell.
The right person that was hugging me has done me any good. Oh, well. Yeah, some days I wake up grumpy, Jim, but most of the time I just let her sleep. Over.
Roger that. I hear you loud and clear on that, Terry. Hey, I got to get moving, brother. You take care of yourself, and I'll talk to you tomorrow evening, okay?
Okay, I'll be there. Tomorrow, Wednesday, Friday. Others who are listening to GatorNet, Monday, Wednesday, Friday from 8 to 9. Come and see us, the E3NEJ. I'll be there. See you, Jimmy.
Roger that, Terry. Have yourself a great day, and I'll talk to you soon. I'll tell you one thing. If we was a lot closer, just think of all the stories we could tell. We could entertain them just sitting around telling war stories. Over.
Moving quickly on, I hope.
We too could be those two grumpy old men sitting up in the box there with, what's his name, Statler and something else. Yeah, I could just see us, you and me, sitting in Timmy Horton's coffee shop with a million empty coffees. And oh, yeah. They probably asked us to leave because we were loitering too long. Let me know if you're coming up, Jim. I'll buy the coffee. V3NEJ.
Roger that, Terry. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you soon. Ray, I got you on the list as well. You'll be next after this check-in here. Next up, we're going to clear with Terry here first. We got to get him in the log. We got him there. Next up, Kilo Lima Romeo. Come with your full call, and then Beantown Ray, you're next.
Good morning, Jim. This is Whiskey 3, Kilo Lima Romeo. The name is Bill. That's Bravo India Lima Lima. Located in Cassville, Pennsylvania, near the middle of the state, south central, kind of close to Raystown Lake. Temperature here is 42 degrees. Get up to 60 today. A little bit of sunshine. Over.
Roger that, Bill. You're sounding good there from Cassville Lake. Let me ask you one quick question here, and we'll keep this thing moving a little bit. I'm awful bad to flap my jibs, and I can't help it because I just like to talk. But where in Pennsylvania is Cassville located? Over.
Cassville, small town, roughly population of 200 people. No traffic lights, no banks, nothing like that. It's a very rural area, it's a farming area. We're located about, I'd say, 50 miles, a little southwest of State College. Over.
Roger that. I got you pretty much zeroed in now. Yeah, I also live near a small town, South Webster, Ohio. They used to have a caution light in South Webster, but it got so little usage, they just disconnected the power from it. Over.
Roger that. So anyhow, yeah, we're located close to Raystown Lake. It's actually the largest lake total inside the borders of Pennsylvania. It's kind of I'd say a resort area during the summer. We get a lot of visitors from out of town around here, but during the off season, it's real quiet. Over.
Roger that. Well, I got you zeroed in there, Bill, and I'll be looking forward to hearing you the next time I'm on here. Have yourself a great Easter. I hope you got a big meal planned and going to have family and loved ones around. And we'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Bill. He is in Cassville, Pennsylvania, 30802 on the roster. Let's see, we got Bill on the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo. Come on in, Ray.
Good morning, KC1MR here. And you sound good. You're over a 9 Mark J, which is excellent. And anyway, I had the monitor on. Anyway, you sound great, and I'm a happy camper here. No doom and gloom on this side. Go ahead.
Roger that. You're sounding good this morning, Ray. I got you about 5'9". You got any big plans for Easter? Over.
Yeah, sure do. We're going to go down to my son's house at around 1:30, and the ladies are going to do the cooking, and the men are going to, I should say, watch football, but there's no football on. Baseball, I guess. lot of baseball yesterday. There's a baseball setup where you can watch 4 games at one time. And I couldn't. I thought I was going to go crazy. Go ahead.
Roger on that. How'd your Red Sox do yesterday, over?
I think so. They won. They did real well.
That's a great. I'm glad. Boston was always my second team. Always led the Celtics as well. I think that's probably kind of why I like the Red Sox, but the Cincinnati Reds are my number 1 team, over.
Well, that's good. I wish them well. Yeah, I watched the New York Giants play, and I was really happy when they win. They had a heck of a game, so it was a lot of fun. You know, they're my second favorite team. And they played a great team. Anyway, Dave, you sound fantastic. Can you give me a signal report? Go ahead.
Roger that. I got you at about 5'8", Ray. Sometimes peaking to 5'9", but a solid 5'8". Have yourself a great day. Enjoy the meal with your son and his family. We'll talk to you soon down the log, Ray. We're going to clear with Ray. He is in Reading, Massachusetts, 1811 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Ray there in the log. We'll clear with him. That clears this little list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill, Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Yankee Juliet uniform, Jim.
November.
K3 Delta Papa Tango.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
All right, here's what I've got. I've got a Charlie in Avis, Pennsylvania. I got an Alpha Golf 4 Papa Hotel. I got Tim in Annapolis, Maryland. And I've got Tim in York, Pennsylvania. Anybody else for ECARS? Come now.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
I've got you as well, Jerry, up there in Peru, New York. We're going to go with these 5. First up, Yankee Juliet uniform. Come on in here, Charlie.
Good morning, Jim, and everybody else on frequency. Before I forget it, happy Easter to you, Jim, and everybody on frequency. My ticket to ride is 30026. It's 48 degrees here in Avis, Pennsylvania, with cloudy skies. They say it's going to get sunny this afternoon. I hope it really does. And that's about it, Jim. My wife and I will be going to church pretty soon. So thanks for getting me in there. Everybody have a safe and a good Easter. Don't eat too much. KA3YJU. We're clear, Jim. Thanks.
Roger that, Charlie. You're sounding good this morning, and always pleasure to hear your voice. Have yourself a good Easter. We'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Charlie. He's in Avis, Pennsylvania. 30026 on the roster. We'll clear with Charlie. Next up, Alpha Golf 4 Papa Hotel. Come on in.
Good morning, sir. Name here is Pat, Papa Alpha Tango. And we're in a little town called Philadelphia, Tennessee. I don't think it has a caution light. Just a four-way stop. For ones that don't know where Philadelphia, Tennessee is, that's about 50 miles south of Knoxville, Tennessee. And again, the call is out about for Papa Hotel. About 64 degrees this morning, looking for about 70. Don't have a roster number. Don't get to check in that often. But we'd like to say good morning to everybody and appreciate what you do, sir. Over.
Roger that. First off, Pat, let me welcome you to ECARS. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We've been here 7 days a week since 1968. Of course, I ain't been on here since 1968, but ECARS has. There's a service net, started out for basically mobile service net, and they just have a regular net now. But anyway, Pat, Philadelphia, Tennessee, you're not too far from Lenoir and Sweetwater there, are you? Over.
Oh, no, it's just right down the road, just like 4.5, 5 miles. Sure is. Now, I tell you what, that's a great little town, Sweetwater, Tennessee.
Roger, roger on that. Now, you're probably wondering, now, how's this fool from Ohio know where Sweetwater or Tennessee is? I worked down there, Watts Bar on that nuke down there, about 15 or 20 years ago when they was resurrecting Unit 2 on that Watts Bar nuclear powerhouse. Over.
Roger, roger. Well, I tell you what, that sure is a beautiful place over there. Don't particularly care for what possibly could happen, but they sure made a beautiful place out of it, sir.
Roger that. The good news is that lake down there, Watts Bar, is just full of them 4 and 5 pound smallmouths down there. Them old brown fishes, they call them down in that part of the country. Over.
Roger, roger. You're absolutely right.
Pat, it's a pleasure talking to you. I hope I get to check in with you again here and be a regular member here on ECARS. We change net controllers about every hour, so you'll get. It's hard to tell who you get to talk to, but I assure you there will all be welcoming to all. Over.
Roger, roger, sir. Well, once again, I appreciate what you do and all the other guys, their turn at it. I sure do appreciate that. It's a great hit to the hand. So you have a fine day also, sir, and a great Easter, and we'll try to check in a little later with you. AG4PH.
Roger that, Pat. Have yourself a great day. We're going to clear with Pat. He is in Philadelphia, Tennessee. If anybody knows where Watts Bar Lake is in Sweetwater, he's not far from there. We're going to clear with Pat. Let's see, we got him in the log. Next up, Kilo 3 Delta Papa Tango. Tim, how's things on the bay there?
Good morning, Jim. K3 DPT, Tim in Annapolis. Looks like it's going to be a nice day here today, Jim. It's supposed to get up in the high 50s. No rain in the forecast. It did sprinkle a little bit overnight, I think, but didn't hear it, so it couldn't have been too bad. You got a good signal down here today. Sound good? I just wanted to check in with you, say hi. Haven't talked to you for maybe 2 or 3 days. K3 DPT, back to you.
Roger that, Tim. You're sounding good. You got any big plans for Easter today, Tim, or are you just taking life easy? Over.
Yeah, we're going to pack up the car and go over to my brother-in-law's house and have dinner with the family, Jim. So it's a family affair this year.
Roger that. That's the way it ought to be, Tim. Anyway, enjoy the dinner. Have a great Easter. It's a pleasure to hear your voice, Tim. And we'll talk to you, I'm sure, soon down the road. We're going to clear with Tim. He is in Annapolis, Maryland. Listen up, all of ECARS. You just heard a charter member. His number 204 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We got Tim in the log there. We'll clear with Tim. Next up, York, Pennsylvania. Juliet Tango Alpha. Come on in, Tim.
Good morning, Jim. I find myself smiling here. I'm glad to check in with you this morning. Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. Hello to Charlie up there in Clinton County, west branch of the Susquehanna. And hello to Pat. Welcome to ECARS. And Tim, I'll be passing by your town there today twice. Going down to have Easter Sunday in Cambridge, Maryland with family. And Terry up there in Canada, hello. And who else did I hear in here? I heard Jerry and Beantown Ray and Bill over there in Cassville. I met you on the air yesterday morning. Was it? Friday morning, that is. All right. You guys have a great Easter. Sounds like you will. It's beautiful over here. 58 degrees. It's not supposed to be sunny. I'm sorry. It's not supposed to be raining down in Maryland where we're headed. So we should have good weather. Everybody, safe travels if you're going to visit people out of town. K3 JTA.
Roger that, Tim. And just so you'll know, I've got the Labrador repeater out of his kennel there, Tim. Over.
Yes, very good. That was funny. All right, 73 K3 JTA.
Roger that, Tim. Have a great day. Be safe on the traveling, and I'll talk to you soon, I'm sure, down the road. We're going to clear with Tim. He is in York, Pennsylvania. 30764 on the roster. Let's see, we got Tim in the log there. We'll clear with him. Next up, Peru, New York on the shores of Lake Champlain. Come on in, Jerry.
Good morning, Jim, and happy Easter, everybody. It's N2ZGN in Peru, New York, and it's going to be a real nice Easter now. I see blue sky floating through, or coming in, and that's good. They said it was going to clear. We're up to 39 degrees, and there's a rumor there's a big nor'easter coming in for Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. But so far up here, looks like we're going to get rain and some snow flurries activity, and that's about it. And that'll be good, because they did the same thing to us last year, and it turned out to be a big hoax. So, anyhow, we'll see. And then, of course, the 8th, we have the solar eclipse, and we've been activated for that up here, Aries-wise. I'll be manning the EOC from 12 to 5, and hopefully it'll go off without a hitch, but we're prepared if it doesn't. And that's about all, Jim. By the way, lake temperature in Rouse's Point is 41 degrees. Over in the Burlington side, the last I heard was 38 degrees. So the lake is real warm for this time of year. And to ZGM.
Roger that, and I'll bet it's beautiful as well there, Jerry. Anyway, have yourself a great Easter, and we'll talk to you soon. And let's see, we're going to clear with Jerry. He is in Peru, New York, on the shores of Lake Champlain. Let's see, 20993 on the roster. We're going to clear with Jerry. That clears this list out. I've got time for a couple more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Echo Nancy Hotel.
Okay, I've got Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile. I've got you there, Rudy. And there was another station, I think it was Mike, up in Arcade, New York. Echo Nancy Hotel, I think it was. We're going to go with these two. First up, Rudy, Mobile in Baltimore. Come on in.
Good morning, sir. Happy Easter, great day. Easter, no doubt about it. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Good morning to the band, Jim. How's everything? Go ahead.
Hey, everything's fine, Rudy. What'd you do? Put an amplifier in that car? I've got you 5 over S9, over.
Yeah, working on it, though. Working on it. Thanks a lot. You sounded real good. And I'm not going down Mama's today. I'm going down next weekend, check her out, see how she's doing. And everything is good. It's 51 degrees and cloudy there, Roger.
Roger on that, Rudy. You're sounding good this morning, 51 degrees and cloudy. And you say you're going to Mama's next weekend, over?
Yes, sir. I'm going to see how she's doing and probably take her out and get her groceries there, over?
Roger that. Hey, let me ask you this. Do you get any reaction out of her when you tell her I sent her a hug, over?
She loved it, man. She loved it. She smiled and tell the boys that they hello. Every time I tell her, she tell them the hello, and she smiles there, Roger.
Roger that, Rudy. God bless you, and God bless her as well. Anyway, have yourself a great day. You got anything else for me, over?
No, sir. Just everybody be careful. Enjoy the holiday. And take care. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Thanks for picking me up. Happy Easter.
Happy Easter to you, Rudy, as well, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Rudy. He is in Baltimore, Maryland. 30844 on the roster. Next up, I think that was Mike in Arcade, New York. Come on in.
Roger, well, thank you, there, Tim. Yeah, you're 5'9" and about 5 over. A nice signal. Temperature-wise, it's just around 41, 42 degrees. The snow has finally disappeared. I got my antenna repaired, so we're back out there right now, and that's about it. This Rudy was coming in about an 8 to a 9, by the way, for mobile. He had a good signal, Jim. Go ahead.
Roger that, Mike. I got you about 5'9" here at the clay mill this morning. While I got you here, give me your ECARS number, Mike. I never did get it right down, over.
No, the reason why I haven't joined, to be honest with you, is like I've on the air, I'm 88 right now, and one of these days I won't be able to operate from the shack anymore. I hope it's going to be a couple of years, but this is the reason why I used to belong to the potato net for a long, long time, but with my hearing, it's difficult for me.
Roger that, Wade. There's no need. I thought you had one. I could have swore I heard you telling them, but hey, you're a lot older than I am, and you start forgetting things, or I'd mixed up one or another thoughts. But anyway, it's no big deal, Mike. You don't need a number. Anyway, do you have anything else for me before I turn this net over to the next net controller, Mike? Over.
No, I'm all set. I used to be checking in regularly at the potato net. This gentleman, it's a one call, whether it was in Boston area or New Hampshire, I can't remember right now, and he passed away about 5-6 years ago. And he had quite a bit of net. They called it the potato net at the time. Okay, thank you. We'll be checking in again.
Roger that, Mike. Have yourself a great Easter, and I'll look forward to talking to you on Wednesday morning. Mike, have a great day, and we'll talk to you then. We're going to clear with Mike. He is in Arcade, New York. Let's see. We got Mike in the log. Okay, we're going to clear with Mike. Let's see. We got him. Okay, I got him in the log. We'll clear with Mike. Now I'd like to thank everybody that checked in with me this morning. Let's see. Now we're going to turn this net over to the very capable hands of Don out there in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Whiskey 3 double or nothing, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Don, how copy?
Hey, Jim, we got you there. You sound good this morning, and hey, happy Easter to you, Beverly, and I hope you have a great day.
Roger that, Don. Say hello to Sharon for me as well, and I hope you guys have a feast fit for a king here at your house. Don, I'm going to pass it over to you, and I got to get moving to all on ECARS. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and I will be clear. By the way, Don, put me down as your first check-in. I got you in as my tail gunner, over.
Roger, Jim. We got you there. And have a great day. Thanks for all you do for ECARS, and we'll catch you tomorrow night.
Roger that, Don. 73.
All right, 73 there, Jim. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. We're located in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. ECARS number here is 30-triple-deuce for life. You do not have to be a member of ECARS to check in. All stations are welcome. Let's see, it's the top of the hour, so we're looking for anybody with a schedule. Schedules only. All right, not hearing anybody with a schedule. How about mobile, portable, or QRP? Any mobile, portable, or QRP? All right, not hearing anybody mobile, portable, or QRP. Let's see, anybody anywhere like to check in? All stations are welcome. Call now.
November 1, Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. November, Bravo 9, Juliet, Sierra Lima.
November Echo Juliet.
Kilowatt Delta 1, November Alpha.
screen, Rick. I got FGN, I got NEJ, I got November Alpha. Who else was there?
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet, Sierra, Lima.
Okay, I got MR, Juliet, Sierra, Lima. Who else?
November Echo.
All right, I got a November Echo. Let's run with them. M1FGN, Leroy, good morning.
Good morning, Don. Nice to hear your cheery voice this morning. You were a good 5.9 plus this morning. A beautiful Q5 signal, armchair copy. And we have partly sunny up here in West Upfield, Connecticut. And we have 48 degrees. How about you? Over.
Roger, Roger. We're about the same there, temperature-wise, Leroy. Sun shining. And I think we're going up to 57 today. Go ahead.
Oh, roger that. Yeah, I'll be going over to my daughter's in-laws today for dinner, for Easter dinner. Anyway, you have a good day there, and thanks for picking me up, Don. Have a great day. N1FGN will be clear with WA3DON.
Hey, Roger, Roger on that, Leroy. Yeah, the wife was getting stuff ready last night. She made some pans of stuffing and stuff. We got ham for dinner and I guess mashed potatoes and all that other fun stuff. So anyway, Leroy, have a good one. Thanks for checking in and have a happy Easter.
Okay, 73, Don. N1FGN will be clear and listening.
All right, let's see. November Echo Juliet, Terry. How are things up there in Kitchener?
Hey, good morning, Don. B3NEJ. ECARS number 30709. Yeah, we got 36 degrees. A little chilly out there yet, but I was going to go out and hang a couple of wall-pack LED lights. It was too cold. And then I got to get out there and get the ladder and put a plank up so I can drill some holes in the wall. I don't think I'm going to do that today. What did I do yesterday? Oh, put a nice little wall pack on I had a coach light, right? Kind of, sort of lantern front light for the front porch. Well, it's been up there for 40 years. My kids are slamming the damn door and it knocked the light out. In fact, it broke the light when I took the fixture apart. Of course, I broke the screws in the fixture taking it apart because it's all corroded. Here was this light hanging down on an angle. They had slammed the door so hard that it broke this lamp away from the schmutz that they put on to hold the contact ring on. It had come apart. It was hanging by the wires, but it was still in the direction where it broke. That was the force. So, I don't know where these kids get their heads, but they're certainly not programmed like mine. Over.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I know how that goes. But hey, what are you going to do? Hey, good hearing you this morning, and hope you have a happy Easter up there. Get your light fixed, and we'll probably catch you tomorrow evening sometime there. So anyway, have a good one up there, Terry. Always good to hear you, and we'll catch up with you later.
Okay, Don. Well, I had it up last night, and then we ordered pizza, and just as I opened the door, I flicked the light on, and it come on so bright, so fast, that the guy with pizza took a step backwards. But anyway, I was thinking, maybe Sundays, Tuesdays, and Thursdays. I know nothing about running a net, but I was thinking of starting up something like a curmudgeon net. Grumpy old men who can complain to each other. What do you think of that? Sunday, Tuesday, Thursday.
Yeah, there you go. That would be bad, I guess.
If you got to grumble about, keep it simple. Keep the religion, the money, the politics, and keep that all out of there. You want to grumble about something? Grumble about what you did, what you screwed up. Just kind of rag chewing. The guy's sitting around the table at a coffee shop, just popping in, have a coffee, join the conversation, even if you don't know what it's about. Join in anyway. Yeah, that kind of a net. Over.
Roger, Roger. Sounds good to me. Hey, all right, man. Hey, have a good one up there. I got a list here, so we're going to move on down the list. So have a good one there, Terry. Always good to hear you, brother, and have a great day and a happy Easter.
Thanks, Don. Happy Easter, too, for you folks. We don't do much for it. Kind of haven't done much in the last 25 years. Yeah. Lost interest. Anyway, 7-3, Don. To each their own. D3NEJ.
Roger, Roger. Yeah, we got 4 grandkids here this weekend, so anyway. One of them just woke up, and the rest of them are still sleeping, so. Anyway, let's see. How about the November Alpha?
Kilowatt Delta 1 November Alpha. Good morning. Happy Easter to everybody. Let's see. Membership. ECARS number 10408. 10408. I wish everybody a very happy Easter. And all. It's nice and bright and sunny right now. Not all that warm, but it's bright and sunny. So hopefully it stays that way the rest of the day. Back to net. This is KD1NA.
Hey, okay, Dave, you sound good down here in Lancaster, PA. Good to hear you. 10408. Very good. Yeah, we're at 40-some degrees right now, going up to 57. So we'll see how that works out. But anyway, anything we can do for you today?
Not really. I was just going to mention my son and my grandkids and myself. Last year, 2 years ago, we drove up to Ohio to see some relatives, and then we cut down into Pennsylvania and visited Lancaster, and it was quite beautiful, very green and lush country. The Amish people were quite interesting, and the food was delicious. Over.
Yeah, there's good food around Lancaster County here and the farmlands and stuff. It's a beautiful area. So I've lived here around here all my life. So anyway, we called it home for 65 years now. So anyway, hey, good to hear you. Thanks for checking in and have a happy Easter.
Yeah, thank you. Have a good night. This is KD1NA.
All right, KD1NA, W3DON. And we're going to go get Ray, KC1MR. Ray, up there in B-Town, good morning.
Good morning. It's a beautiful morning. You're coming in very well indeed. And my nose was starting to bleed. Can you believe it?
Oh, no. Hope that doesn't happen too often. I have a grandson that happens to quite a bit.
Well, he's going to come back, because it happens to me a whole lot. It's a pain in the neck. But anyway, happy Easter to you. And I probably sound a little different because I just put the clips in. And anyway, Don, how you doing?
We're doing good, Ray. We're doing good. I got you 20 over S9 down here, and hope you get that bleeding stopped there. And hope you have a happy Easter.
Well, thanks a lot. You're 5 over 9. Beautiful signal, smooth audio, and have a good day in 7-3s.
All right, Ray, 7-3s. Have a good one up there in B-Town. All right, let's see. JSL?
Yeah, good morning. ECARS, Kilo, Bravo 9, Juliet, Sierra Lima, Clarence, and Dunrees, Indiana. Hey, we got 44 degrees, going up to about 63 today. Cloudy skies out there. Other than that, just going to spend a quiet day at home.
Hey, okay, Clarence, yeah, that sounds like a good thing to do. We're going to be here at home, too. My son will be in here after a while, and we got 4 to 7 grandkids here this weekend. So anyway, wife's going to make ham and stuff for dinner, so And she made a lot of the stuff, prepped a lot of the stuff last night. So anyway, we're going to be taking part in that later on. So anyway, Clarence, good to hear you here. I got a good signal on you about 5'9", so you sound good. Go ahead.
Yeah, sounded good here in Indiana. Yeah. Well, our oldest son come by yesterday. And, yesterday was Saturday, yeah. Hi. And, other son there, he called. They're not going to make it over today, so we're just going to spend a quiet day at home there and enjoy the day.
Hey, okay, Clarence, yeah, that's what we're going to do. I'm going to watch the Phillies game today. I hope they do better than they did in the last two games. But anyway, we'll see how that works out. They come on at 1 o'clock, so anyway, have a good one out there, Clarence. Thanks for checking in, and happy Easter there.
QSL. Yeah, enjoy the game there. That's what we're going to do. 73, and happy Easter all around. KB9 JSL number 9106.
Give me that number again.
9106, I believe.
Okay, yeah, very good. I was looking at the wrong one there. All right, brother. Thanks for checking in. Have a good one. How about November Echo?
Roger that. This is Alpha 4, November Echo. Nelson in Falston, North Carolina. ECARS number 40061. How copy, over?
Nelson, we got a good copy on you this morning. Go ahead.
Thank you very much. It's in the 50s right now, going to 80 degrees today. It's going to be a high of 80 degrees for the next 3 days, and then by Wednesday it's going to get down to freezing. It's going to get down to 38 degrees and a high of like in the 50s. So that's all I got. Happy Easter to the group and to Net Control. Thank you. Back to Net Control, over.
All right, Nelson. Well, I'll take that 80 degrees. I think we're only going up to 57 today, but that's still I'll take that 60 degrees, but 80 would be nice. So anyway, Nelson, thanks for checking in here. Happy Easter, and have a great day. Whatever you do, enjoy it.
Thank you very much, Net Control. Happy Easter, 73.
Right, 7-3. All right, Nelson at the bottom of the list there, and this is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. We're looking for check-ins.
November 2, Zulu Golf November. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Okay, I got Jerry, I got Tim. Who else? All right, Jerry, come on in there. N2ZGN.
Good morning, Don. It's N2ZGN. Well, let's see. We're at 30. Now we dropped down. We were at 39. We're down to 38. But we've got, looks like clouds are dissipating. So should be nice here in a little bit. And happy Easter, everybody. We'll be listening around here this morning. N2ZGN.
Hey, okay, Jerry. Hey, you get rid of the white stuff up there yet?
What white stuff? We didn't even get a quarter of what we normally get.
Hey, okay. Yeah, I talked to a guy last week one day, and he said his son was up in Vermont there, and they got like 17 inches and still had like 4 or 5 hours of storm to go.
Yeah, Roger, we got about 6 inches out of that storm, and within 4 days it was gone. This has been the warmest winter on record for the Champlain Valley, over.
Roger on that. Yeah, so our last 2 winters haven't been too bad. Last year we had enough snow to make the ground white, and then it turned to rain, and that was it. And we had a couple, two nuisance storms this year. You know, you got 2-3 inches or something like that, but that was it.
Yeah, that's basically what we've had up here, little nuisance storms, and just enough to make life miserable. The roads miserable and that, but nothing real bad. And matter of fact, the farmer across the road from me is already out harrowing his property, getting ready to get seed in as soon as he can. Over.
Roger on that. Hey, okay, Jerry, have a good one up there. Happy Easter and enjoy your day.
Roger, Don, 7-3, take care, N2ZGN.
Hi, N2ZGN, W3DON, and we're going over to Accomack. Tim, good morning.
Good morning, Don, and hello again to Jerry. K3JTA, there's something special about that sound of a tractor and tilling the land out there on a quiet Sunday morning. 50 degrees. I just went outside and hid some Easter eggs for my 16-year-old yesterday. She was talking to her mother and me, and she asked if she's too old now to participate in the family Easter egg hunt. And I broke it to her. I said, "When's the last time I put you on my shoulders? When's the last time I threw you up in the air?" So anyway, she'll get a kick out of that before we get in the car. And I'll tell you, yesterday I talked to an 11-year-old gentleman who's a general, and he sounded great. And I looked at his QRZ page, and it reminded me of me when I was a 13-year-old starting this hobby, and that was the breath of fresh air. All right, back to you, Don. 73, everyone. Safe travels if you're going to visit somebody. K3JTA.
Yeah, very good there, Tim. I talked to a kid there, a young gentleman there one day. He was doing POTA with his dad, and he was an extra, and I think he was around 11 or 12. So there you go. But anyway, they were out doing POTA, and there you go. So yesterday I was playing on the 15 and 10 meter band, and today it looks like it's banging again. So anyway, from what I see on the DX cluster. Anyway, have a good one there, Tim. Thanks for checking in. I know you said you were going to Cambridge, so have a safe travel. Happy Easter.
73, my friend, and take care, everyone. K3JTA.
All right, K3JTA at the bottom of the list. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, looking for check-in.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee.
Hi, Roger.
Papa Romeo Kilo.
Was that a Papa Romeo Kilo?
Yes, Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo.
Okay, I got you on the list. Who else?
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee.
Yep, I already have you on the list. Anybody else? All right, let's go with these two. November 1, X-ray, Yankee. Come on in there, Roger. And November 1, X-ray, Yankee.
Good morning, N1XY. Name is Roger. I'm in Nashua, New Hampshire, right on the southern border. It's a sunny Easter morning here. It's 44 degrees. Wind is gusting up to 14 miles an hour. But it looks like a pretty nice day out there. Over.
Hey, Roger on that, Roger. Yeah, very good. Yeah, we're at 47. We're going up to 57. The sun's shining down here in Pennsylvania, so that's what's happening down here. Go ahead.
QSL, I'd like to say good morning and happy Easter to everybody on frequency, and also put out a call for my friend in Beantown, Ray. Over.
Roger. Go ahead.
KC1MR, good morning. N1XY.
N1XY, KC1MR, good morning. You sound great as usual. And it's going to be 55 for a high and the sun's shining. Raj, how you doing?
Oh, very well. Good morning. Happy Easter to you, my friend. Good to hear you. Over.
Yeah, good to hear you. Take care and enjoy the day.
Okay, see you again soon. Have a wonderful day. I'll be visiting with my younger daughter and her husband later today for Easter dinner. Over.
Sounds like a lot of fun. Enjoy.
Okay, have a good day. Edwin XY, back to net. Go ahead, Don.
Hey, okay, Roger. Have a good one up there. Happy Easter, and catch up with you later. All right, how about Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo?
Good morning, Don. This is W1PRK out of Central Connecticut, Southington, Connecticut, to be exact. Don, looks like I last checked in with you on January 21st, so I figured it's time to check in with you. And it's a great day to check in with you because of Easter Day. So, yeah, I'm going to be putting my snowblower away today after almost non-use. So we'll save that for next year, I guess. Back to you, sir.
Yeah, there you go. My son has mine, so I didn't use it at all this year. I don't know if he did or not, but anyway, hey, 10507, and you sound good down here, Jim. Good to hear you. Thanks for checking in. You're right, 121 was the last time you checked in with me.
Yeah, roger that, Don. Yeah, it's been too long. Got to check in here more often on Sunday mornings. Anyways, happy Easter to you and all the ECARS listeners. 7-3, take care.
All right, Jim, 7-3. Happy Easter. Have a great day, and thanks for checking in with us here today. All right, let's see. I'm going to put a call out for mobile, portable, or QRP.
Kilo India 4, Sierra Papa Oscar in the mobile.
Kilo India 4, Sierra Papa Oscar.
Kilo India 4, Sierra Papa Oscar. Good morning. You got Paul here, Oak Island, North Carolina. Membership number 4855. And we're looking at 63 degrees right now. Going to get up near 80 today. Wall to wall, Carolina Blue Sunshine. A lot of noise on the band. Hope you can copy me back to net.
All right, Paul. We got a good copy on you up here. I got about 5'7" up here. No problem at all. You sounding good. So, yeah, very good on the 80 degrees there. So we're only going up to close to 60 today. Go ahead.
Roger that. Sounds pretty good. Well, anyway, thanks for picking me up. I sure do appreciate it, and I appreciate you running the net this morning. This is Kilo India 4, Sierra Papa Oscar in the mobile at Oak Island, North Carolina, 73.
All right, Paul. Have a good one down there, Oak Island, North Carolina. Good to hear you. Happy Easter, and have a great day. All right, let's see. Any other mobile, portable, or QRP? All right, not hearing anything. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're looking for check-ins.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Charlie Oscar India, I got you. Who else? Okay, Charlie Oscar India, come on in there.
Yeah, thanks for picking me up, Don. This is Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. Name here is Ted, Tango Echo Delta. I'm located in southern West Virginia, and my ECARS number is 8463. Back to net.
Hey, okay, Ted, how are things down there in West Virginia?
We've been getting a lot of wind. Of course, that's natural for March. Today we're supposed to see a little rain. I don't know, but at least it's not going to be cold. We're supposed to be up in the upper 60s. But yesterday, we get some really nice days mixed in. But you know what they say about March? If you don't like the weather, wait 3 or 4 hours and it'll be different. But that's the way things are going. I remember one year on April Fool's Day we got 14 inches of snow. So anything can happen in these mountains. Don, back to you.
Hey, Roger. I got some friends that go to Florida for the winter, and one year they came back in April, and we got a snowstorm, so now they don't come back till May, guys.
Probably a wise move, but it's just, I've lived up here in West Virginia all my life. Of course, I've worked in other places, and I've been to Florida, and I've been worked in Virginia a lot of places, and anyway, always come back home to West Virginia. But weather is not the biggest selling point in the winter. It's not the biggest selling point, but it's beautiful in the summer. Back to you.
Roger. I had an aunt and uncle that lived in Weirton, West Virginia for many years. They passed on now, but I've been down there many times. So anyway, good to hear you. And hey, Ted, thanks for checking in with us today. And have a great day. And looks like the first time you checked in with me. So have a good one and happy Easter.
Yeah, well, thanks, Don. I'm usually not on the radio this early. All the times I'm up, and I've not got the radio on yet. And it's good to talk to you. Glad we finally made the connection. So, everybody have a great Easter. KCHCOI.
All right, Ted, have a good one. And thanks for being a lifetime member of ECARS. All right, this is W3DON. And we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. Anybody, anywhere, all stations are welcome.
Kilo 2, Quebec Whiskey, Quebec. Sierra Yankee.
Okay, I got a Kilo Whiskey, Quebec, and a Foxtrot Sierra Yankee. Anybody else? All right, not hearing anything. How about let me make sure I get to listen. All right, Foxtrot Whiskey, I'm sorry, Kilo Whiskey, Quebec.
Close enough. Kilo 2, Quebec Whiskey, Quebec.
Okay, Kilo 2, Quebec Whiskey, Quebec. Doug, good morning.
Good morning. Yes, everybody stumbles over that. The K's become Q's, and the Q, I don't know what happens, but it's some kind of a mental thing that works with the Q's and the W's. Nice day, sunny, bright and cheerful, a little windy, but certainly better than all the rain we've had, and I'm certainly glad that all that rain we had is not snow.
Hey, Roger on that. I'm with you there, brother. I'd sooner have rain than snow. So anyway, man, we ain't had much of that over here in Lancaster. So anyway, the last 2 years have been pretty light on the snow there.
Yeah, certainly have. Heavy on the rain. We exceeded all records in rain in South Jersey. All of it's going into our wonderful Cohansey Aquifer, 17 trillions of pure water under South Jersey. K2QWQ.
Hey, okay, K2QWQ. All right, Doug. Hey, have a good one, and thanks for checking in with us. It looks like 3-3 the last time you checked in with me. So anyway, have a great day. Happy Easter, and good to hear you, my friend.
Yeah, what's the signal, please?
Oh, I got you 5-9 over here. Go ahead.
Okay, good. Yeah, you're pretty much the same, too. I've been playing with the antenna here, and it seems to have been beneficial fooling around. All right, 7-3. I'll be listening around while you collect the other people. K2QWQ.
Okay, K2QWQ, W3DON 7-3. How about Foxtrot Sierra Yankee? I think that's Roger up in Portsmouth.
You nailed it, Don. You nailed it. Roger in Portsmouth, W1FS1, and they get legal. And good morning to you and to you and your family, and happy Easter.
Yeah, well, happy Easter to you, too, and your family up there, Roger. You sound good down here this morning. I hope all's well up there in Portsmouth.
Yeah, it's just, it's sunny and cool. We might be on the rain-snow line later in the week. We'll just have to grin and bear it, whatever. 14 people here for Easter Sunday. 14 people at a house it could be chaos here, Don.
Yeah, very good. Well, my grandparents were alive when I was growing up and my kids were growing up. And my grandparents had everybody at their house. There was probably about 40 people there on every holiday.
My God, that must be hard to figure out what's going on there. Well, I guess I'll look at the 14 as being an easy stroll in the park. Good to hear you. You're sounding terrific here this morning from beautiful Lancaster, your hometown. And we'll talk to you later. Thanks for bringing me in, Don.
Hey, okay, Roger. Hey, have a great day up there. Enjoy your Easter, and we'll catch up with you later. W1FSY, W3DON, 73, Roger.
73, Don.
All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're looking for check-in.
Kilowatt Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
Okay, I got Rob in there. Anybody else?
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey.
Okay, I got Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey. Who else?
Kilo 2, Victor Juliet Kilo.
Mike Romeo.
Okay, I got Kilo 2, Victor Juliet Kilo, Mike Romeo. Anybody else? All right, let's run with them. Rob out in Bay City. Good morning, Rob. How are things up there this morning?
Good. Doubler up. We got WC, doubling up, Kilowatt Charlie 8, Lima. First off, Don, love you like a dad is happy with you and your family. Okay, we got about 40 degrees, partly cloudy, not too bad of a day. Got rain or what have you. I'm still pretty paralyzed, but I'm moving it a little bit, but hopefully I'll get into the doctor this week and I can get it out with. So, other than that, Don, you are 5, 9 plus, good copy on the Kilo. I'll copy Rob on the Kenwood.
I've got a good copy on you, Rob. You're up there right around 5'8", 5'9", bouncing around there. Go ahead.
Okay, Kilo on 5'9", thanks for the flowers. Yeah, I'm doing okay, Don. Got a share, but hopefully they can deal with it without anything major. I really want to do my itch and choke and stuff, and everything else. Well, first off, Rob wants to get better. So, but yeah, like I said, I got it checked out, last week, and the wife looked at it, and he looked at it, so hopefully things won't be a mess. Okay, guys, all I got to report to you is my good friend, you take care, and you and the family, and the daughter and sons, and all the gang that was good, and bless you. God bless you. 8453, kick it out. Yeah. On the Don loves it, on the Don talk. Okay, Don, 73 is back to it. Back to that. Sorry about that. I'm sorry. W3DON is Charlie 8. Here goes 73 Don.
Hey, okay there, Rob. 73's there. Good to hear you, and thanks for checking in. And yeah, I hope that arm gets straightened out for you. And have a happy Easter, and we'll catch you one night this week. This is W3DON. All right, Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey. Keith over in Stewartstown. Come on in.
Hey, this is Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey. Sunny, beautiful Stewartstown. Happy Easter, everybody. And, yeah, I checked in on the Suplex last night and got talking on UHF. And never mind talked to anybody on UHF before. Trying to get all the bands in, VHF, UHF, and HF. I think we're going to get 80 and better stuff for HF stuff. Trying to get this radio stuff done, especially the way things are going. Back to that.
Hey, okay, Keith. Hey, you sound like you might have some RF in your signal there. Got a raspy interference coming there with you.
Haven't changed anything. I'm still running my FT891 full 100 watts in my in-fed half-wave antenna. Could be band conditions. I don't know. Over.
Whatever you did, that last transmission was perfect.
Could have been I just had breakfast and maybe I had a frog in my throat, or the coffee was still settling down in my tummy. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Whatever it is, it ain't there now, so anyway, but it was there the whole time you were talking until that last transmission, so. But anyway, good to hear you, and thanks for checking in with us this morning. And yeah, I didn't even get on the Simplex net last night, so a lot of times I can't hear the other net controller. So we had the grandkids here, so background noise gets kind of loud there. So anyway, good to hear you, Keith. Thanks for checking in this morning.
Sounds good. 73, and everyone have a great Easter.
All right, Keith, 73s, have a good one. All right, K2VJK, was it?
That's correct. K2VJK. Name is Vern, Western New York. ECARS number 20351. We've got around 40, mostly cloudy weather here today. I don't think it's going to get much better than that, but we'll have to make do with what we have. So, thanks for picking me up, Don. You have a good Easter, and everybody on the net have a good Easter. 73, K2VJK.
Hey, okay, Vern. Thanks for stopping in there out in New York there. You sound good down here. I got you 5'9", no trouble at all. And 20351, take it on the bus. Have a great day. Happy Easter, and thanks for checking in with us. All right, and I just cleared my list by accident. All right, the only one left on the list was Mike Romeo.
Oh, hey there. Happy Easter from North Carolina. This is ND4MR. We're in Wilkesboro, NC, on a beautiful sunny morning, and it's already up to 67 degrees. So I guess on the last day of March, it's time for spring to arrive. Name is Dave, D-A-V-E, Dave. Member number is 4260. Thanks for being our net control guy, and we wish a good day to all the ECARSians from ND4MR.
Hey, okay, Dave, and yeah, have a great day. 4260 lifetime member on the docket there. So, hey, take that doggy for a walk and have a great day. Happy Easter, and thanks for checking in out in North Carolina.
Thank you very much. As I finish the second cup of coffee, me and the dog are heading out.
All right, brother. Have a good one, and thanks for checking in. All right, this is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, and we're looking for check-in.
K3 SLM.
K2 Echo Nancy Hotel.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
Okay, let's see. I got K3 SLM, Echo November Hotel, KSB Mobile. So let's take that mobile station first there. KB3, KSB. Rudy, good morning.
Good morning, sir. Happy Easter. You sound real good. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, 54 degrees there, Roger.
Hey, Roger. Rudy, you down there in Baltimore, or are you somewhere else this morning?
I'm in Baltimore this morning. I'm not going anywhere today. I'm going to chill out. Too many people on the highway and too many fools out there, Roger.
Hey, Roger. Well, I'll tell you what, that bridge collapse down there, that's going to create a lot of havoc, ain't it?
Well, not so far. I've been on 695, 95, and 495. It's not that bad. It's a little thick, though, Roger.
Hey, Roger, I figured that would make a traffic nightmare with that bridge going. But anyway, I haven't been down there in years. But I used to get all over down there.
Well, I don't like Baltimore. I'm here for family reasons. But other than that, I'm okay with that. But I'm going to say good morning to you. You sounded real good. The guy in North Carolina, I didn't get his name, but he sounded real loud in Baltimore. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Thanks for picking me up, and good day.
All right there. Good day there, Rudy. Have a great day. Have a happy Easter. And good to hear you, man. Be careful out there. Watch out for all them crazy people. All right, let's see. K3SLM, Steve.
Good morning, Don. This is Kilo 3, Sierra Lima Mike. Happy Easter, my friend.
Yeah, very good. Happy Easter to you, too. How are things out there in Millersville this morning?
Things are unusually quiet. But we won't be here too much longer. We're going to head over to my youngest son's house for Easter. We're going to spend the day over there with him and the grandkids and the in-laws, and we'll have Easter dinner over there. So we'll be heading out here probably in about an hour from now.
Hey, okay, man. Hey, be safe there traveling, and yeah, we're gonna have dinner here at home. So the wife prepared a bunch of it last night. She made a couple pans of stuffing, and we got a ham to put in the oven there and stuff. So and all the other good stuff that goes with it. And then I'll have my job of making the ham gravy. So anyway, back to you there, Steve.
Okay. Well, you know, it doesn't matter where you have it, just as long as everybody gets together. That's the important part. So I guess I missed Jim, didn't I?
Oh yeah, Jim was here 8 to 9. I don't know if he's still out there or not. Jim, you still out there? Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. He said he was going QRT, so yep, I guess you missed it. You have to catch him one night this week there, Steve.
Yeah, okay, I'll catch him tomorrow night on the alligator net. All right, Don, you have a great day. Thanks for picking me up. Thanks for what you do. And I'll say 73. Happy Easter, my friend. K3SLM.
All right, Steve, happy Easter. Have a great day, and we'll catch up with you later. All right, how about Echo Nancy Hotel?
Fine, Don. Nice signal. Kilowatt to Echo Nancy Hotel. I've been playing around with the ASO FT710. I think I threw something off, so I went back to the factory reset buttons, and you're the first contact I've made since resetting everything. Just wanted to know how we're sounding, by golly. Go ahead. And you're 9, about 10 over, and it's about 40 degrees.
Hey, okay, Mike, you sound good here. No problem at all. I wouldn't know you changed anything if you didn't tell me. And heard you talking to Jim about the potato net. I used to check into the main potato net. Is that what you're talking about? They're on 80.
Potato net. The gentleman that used to run it there, he passed away, and it must have been a good 10 years ago, I would guess.
Yeah, they're still on the air. I get email from them all the time. They're on, I want to say 3968, but don't quote me on that, but I think it's in that neighborhood.
Okay, well, thank you there. Just a quick signal report, and after having fooled around with this thing, I knew enough how to go back to factory reset, so everything okay? We'll leave well enough alone.
Okay, yeah, you sound good to me, Mike. No trouble at all there, so thanks for checking in, and yeah, if you go look in that main potato net, still on the air, so I want to say 3968, but I don't know if that's right, but next email I get, I'll check it out, and I'll let you know.
Well, thank you. I used to check in on a daily basis, sir. The gentleman in charge of it at the time, he's from New England area, I do remember, and he got sick, and it was in a relatively short period of time he had passed away. I'm talking of about 10 years ago, of course. Thank you, 73. Happy Easter to you.
Hey, okay, I think if you do a search for it, you can find it on the internet there, so... anyway, Mike, have a good one. Thanks for checking in.
Comment.
Comment, go ahead.
Yeah, who was Father Mike looking for the the net controller on the skating net. Was it W2PLC? Was it Ron from Plattsburgh? Over.
Okay, thank you. We got it. Yeah, the other gentleman was up in New England someplace, and I know he's been gone a good 10 years. Thank you.
All right, Father Mike. I remember talking to you on the cicada net there. So that's very good. How are you doing? Over.
I'm doing fine. I just celebrated my 88th birthday, so we don't climb ladders anymore, but after that, we're fine. Thank you.
Yeah, okay, very good. This is John, KB2SER, West Hazy, New York. Take care. Happy Easter.
All right, this is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere?
Kilo 2, Alpha Oscar Tango.
All right, Kilo 2, Alpha Oscar Tango. I got you. Anybody else?
Yeah, KB2 Sierra Echo Romeo.
Okay, Sierra Echo Romeo. I got you. Anybody else?
Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee.
Whiskey 8, Sierra, Uniform November Mobile.
What was the Whiskey 8, Sierra, what?
Whiskey 8, Sun, Sierra, Uniform November, and I'm Mobile.
Okay, very good. Let's run with them. The W8SUN Mobile, Wayne, how are things in Virginia?
Oh, okay. I didn't hear who the net control is. Who is this?
This is Don, Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November.
Oh, hey, Don. I hadn't heard you for a while. W3DON, Whiskey 8, Sierra, Uniform November Mobile. I am in Roanoke, Virginia, 67 degrees according to my car. And I'm headed to the pickleball court. It's a pretty day.
Yeah, very good on the pickleball court there. So, yeah, we got sun shining up here, too. We're supposed to go up to 57 today. So, we'll see how that works out. But, hey, your mobile's sounding good there up here into Pennsylvania there. Go ahead.
Okay, Don. Yeah, you're going down into the noise a little bit. I'm in a noisy area here. But anyway, thanks for letting me into the net. Appreciate you picking me up. Have a good Easter. 7-3, W8SUN Mobile.
All right, W8SUN Mobile 73. Be safe out there and happy Easter. Okay, how about K2 Alpha Oscar Tango, Bruce?
Good morning, Don. Yep, the name is Bruce. I'm located up here in Manlius, New York. You have you're running about a 5.7 or so. It goes up and down a little bit. The band is messing up a little bit, but other than that, just wanted to say good morning. ECARS number is 20685. Go ahead, Don.
All right, 20685, lifetime member. Yeah, you're about the same here, Bruce. You're about a little more sometimes. Up there around 5.9. No trouble at all. Armchair copy. So anyway, good to hear you. Thanks for checking in this morning, and hope you have a happy Easter up there. Anything else we can do for you?
Nope. Thanks for picking me up, Don. You have a good day. 7-3.
All right, 730, Bruce. All right, how about the Sierra Echo Romeo?
Yeah, okay. Good morning. Happy Easter to you there. This is John, KB2SER, West Hazy, New York, and our ECARS number, 20258 for life. And just wanted to check in, say good morning. I heard Father Mike earlier, so I wanted to let him know that I did remember him, and it was good to hear him this morning there, so we'll send it back to net control. This is KB2SER.
Yeah, very good, John. Yeah, I told him that the main potato net's still on the air, so I couldn't remember the frequency. I think it was 3968, but I'm somewhere in that neighborhood, but I forgot.
Yeah, it was 39.58, and then it changed numerous times there. So, yeah, I used to get on there back in the late 90s there. Over.
Hey, Roger. Yeah, I've been on the net a few times there. They even gave me a spud number. I forget what it is there, but anyway, good to hear you, John. Hey, I hope you have a great day up there in West Chazy, and have a happy Easter there. Go ahead.
Well, right back at you. Thank you, and I think it's going to be a pretty nice day. Sun's out, and it's going to hit 50. I hope so. Okay. Have a good morning. Thank you for running that here this morning. This KB2SER back to net control.
All right, John, KB2SER W3DON. Have a great day. Thanks for checking in, and we're going to pick up AB4JY. Glenn, come on in there.
Good morning, Don. Happy Easter from AB4JY. We got 68 degrees down here in Bedford, Virginia. Bright, sunny. Looks like it's going to be a pretty nice day. In fact, they're calling for a possibility of some thunderstorm activity randomly this afternoon. So springtime is really peeping around the corner. Looking good. Good signal this morning, you 5859, a little KSB, but sounding good. Ticket number 40044. Thanks for picking me up. Have a great day. Thanks for what you do. AB4JY.
Hey, okay, Glenn, good to hear you, man. Thanks for checking in out of Bedford, Virginia there, and 40044. Lifetime member, have a great day. Happy Easter, and thanks for checking in again.
7-3.
All right, let's see. Glenn at the bottom of the list. I think I got time for one or two more here. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November.
Kilo India 4.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Victor Echo Echo.
All right, I heard a Kilo India 4.
Kilo India 4. Foxtrot Oscar November.
Okay, Kilo India 4, Foxtrot Oscar November, and who was the other one?
Victor Echo Echo.
Okay, Victor Echo Echo, I got you. All right, Kilo India 4, FON. Don, come on in there.
Hey, good morning, John. Good sunshine in this morning, and I'm just checking in for the Felix. 73.
All right, Don. Yeah, very good. Hey, I hope you have a great day down there in Alexandria, and happy Easter, and thanks for checking in with us.
Right, thank you.
All right, very good. All right, we got Don on the list there. How about the Victor Echo Echo?
Yeah, Roger, Don. Very good. It's been a while since I checked in. This is Whiskey Alpha 3. Victor Echo Echo, WA3VEE, Ron in Westchester, Pennsylvania. And everybody is sounding wonderful out here this morning. We'll say Happy Easter. He is risen today to everyone, to those who celebrate. And great to be back on again. Life member, ECARS number 30312. So you're coming up the top of the hour, so won't hold it here, Don. Thanks for doing the net, and thanks for being there. And I hope to operate mobile using my new FTDX10, which I'm using right here in the shack right now. But hopefully over the next week or so, hope to check in mobile. So back to you. I think it's K3DON. WA3VEE.
You were close there, Ron. It's Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. But, anyway, all right, Ron. Hey, good deal there. Hope you catch your mobile there with the FTDX10. Have a happy Easter, and thanks for checking in with us there. You're sounding good up here in Lancaster. All right, 7-3 there, Ron.
7-3, Don. Take care.
All right, very good. All right, that takes us to the top of the hour. Let's see, N2MXX. Dave, you there?
Don, good morning. It's Dave, N2MXX in New Jersey. How was your shift, sir?
Oh, it was good. The signals were good, and everybody was sounding loud and proud, and And, yeah, very good. We got you on the list there. We're going to put you in as the last one there. So, anyway, I hope you have a happy Easter. Have a good shift, and we'll catch you next week there. And I'm going to say 7-3 to everybody. Everybody have a great day. Happy Easter to all. And we're going to turn this over to Dave. N2MXX is going to be your incoming net controller. Dave, take it away. 7-3, all.
All right, Don. Thanks so much. Have a great day. Yeah, it sounds like the bands aren't too bad. So thank you so much for your service to the net. And 7-3 to you. All right, everyone. It's 10 a.m. Eastern Time on Easter Sunday, March 31st. Good morning. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS Net, operating on 7.255 megahertz. My call sign is November 2, Mike X-Ray X-Ray. My name is Dave, and I'll be net control here until 11 o'clock Eastern Time this morning. I'm located in Monmouth County, New Jersey, about 25 miles from the coast. ECARS is a general and open service net and operates daily from 0730 hours to 1330 Eastern Time. And this is a directed net. We work from a list, and all calls are made through net control. Membership is not required to participate in this net. Everyone's encouraged to participate, and we give priority to mobile stations. If you're a mobile, portable, or QRP station, please let me know, and I'll put you at the top of the list. If you're not a member but would like more information about ECARS, please see the ECARS website at www.ecars7255.com, and the net streams daily online as well. Go to nj2us.net for more information about that. Some stations might have a scheduled call at the top of the hour. If you have a schedule to keep, please call now. And nothing heard. I'll now take a list of check-ins. First, any mobile, portable, or QRP stations only. Mobile, portable, QRP, please call now with your full call sign phonetically. Over.
Kilo Bravo 3, Uniform Lima.
All right, copy Kilo Bravo 3, Uniform Lima. Any other mobile, portable QRPs or any relays? Or any that I missed? All right, Kilo Bravo 3, Uniform Lima. Phil, come on in. Good morning, sir.
Hey, good morning, Dave, and happy Easter to you and everyone on the net. Hope everyone stays safe and has a blessed day. I'm Phil, Gaithersburg, Maryland, live member 30872.
All right, Phil, happy Easter. Good morning, sir. Yeah, you're sounding good here in central New Jersey, 5-7, and you're in the mobile, correct?
Negative, I'm sorry, QRP, using my little Hermes Light 2 Plus, seeing how it performs before I had to attempt and add a little power. But at 5 watts, I'll take 5-7, and you are 20 over here in Gaithersburg, Maryland.
All right, very good. So, yeah, no, you sound good for QRP, 5 watts. Thanks so much for checking in this morning, sir. And, of course, happy Easter to you. Anything else we can do for you this morning?
No, sir. Just thought I'd check in with the net and tell you I appreciate what you do, and you guys have a great day. 7-3.
All right, 7-3, Phil. Thanks so much. Have a great Easter Sunday, and hope you have a great day as well. I'll break with Kilo Bravo 3, Uniform Lima. Phil, out in Maryland, QRP, ECARS on the Life Member 30872, Life Member roster. Thank you so much for that, sir. All right, I'll now take a list of general check-ins. Any station from anywhere. You don't have to be a member of ECARS to check in. All stations are welcome. Please call now with your call sign phonetically. Over.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo.
Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee.
All right, well done, guys. I have Mike Romeo, Papa Romeo Kilo, Juliet Yankee, any others for the list?
Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
All right, I copy a Kilo Charlie 8 station. Any others?
Yeah, you're in there. Yeah, again, Kilowatt Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
All right, I copy the Sierra Delta Lima station. All right, I'll go with this list. I'll start at the top. Good morning, Ray. Kilo Charlie 1. Mike Romeo, come on in.
Good morning. Gee, you sound fantastic. You were actually over 20 on the takes, making a beautiful copy that way. And anyway, Dave, it's a beautiful sunny day here in Beantown. And unfortunately, we're going to be stuck inside cooking, getting ready for Thanksgiving. And we're going to go to Thanksgiving, right, getting ready for Easter. And so we're going to be mostly indoors. So anyway, Roger, Dave, how crappy?
Well, Ray, you're 20 over on my side as well. I was going to say it's a little early to get ready for Thanksgiving, but happy Easter to you and your family. It's always great hearing from you, and of course, a lot of food involved always, and getting ready for that's always fun. Is there anything else we could do for you this morning, Ray? Over.
Not really, except you got a magnificent signal with fantastic audio, and thanks for the good report. Happy Easter.
All right, Ray, same to you. Your audio is always great as well. So thanks so much for the flowers. And again, happy Easter. And hope to speak with you next week. Break with Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. That's Ray up in Massachusetts. ECARS on the life roster, 1811. You're in the log, sir. Next up, I have Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo. Jim, come on in, sir.
Thank you, Dave. Yes, this is W1PRK, Central Connecticut. Southington, Connecticut, to be exact. Yeah, it's been almost a month since I checked in with you, Dave, so I figured I'd say a quick hi to you and happy Easter to you and the rest of the ECARS listeners. As I mentioned to Don a little bit earlier, I got to get outside, just put my snowblower away that I used it once this year, but we'll get it away, get the gas out of it, and put it away for the winter, and it'll be good for next year. Back to you, sir.
Comment?
All right, comment. Come on in.
Yeah, take the gas out of your snowblower because it's certainly going bad by now. 7 in case you want MR.
All right, Ray. Yeah, no, for sure. Don't leave the gas in the snowblower. Drain the gas out. Or I've added some additive to it. I've found I haven't had to drain the gas. I don't know if anyone has any thoughts about that. Draining the gas versus adding that preservative to the gasoline. But anyway, Jim, thank you so much for checking in. The last time we spoke was looks like March 3rd of this year. So it's always great to hear from you, sir. Anything else we could do for you this morning?
No, Dave, I guess we doubled on that, but nothing else. I just want to say happy Christmas. Oh, my gosh. Happy Easter to you and the rest of the ECARS listeners. 7-3 tall, W1PRK clear.
All right, Jim. Yeah, Ray, I was getting ready for Thanksgiving. You're wishing Merry Christmas, so it's a confusing morning, I think. It's too early to get started with this. Anyway, Jim, it's always great hearing from you. I hope to hear from you very, very soon. I'll break with Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo. Jim is in Southington, Connecticut, ECARS 10507 on the lifetime roster. Next up, I have Alpha Bravo 4 Juliet Yankee. Glenn, come on in. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave, and happy Easter from AB4JY. We have 70 degrees down here in Bedford, Virginia, where it's bright and sunny. Looks like it's going to be good. I just went out and checked again, and there was a little mixed clouds kind of floating over, but it's gone away. So hopefully we'll be a good, beautiful day here for Easter Sunday celebration. Your signal report this morning is as good as 5.7, 5.8. Maybe sometimes reaching up to 9, but primarily 7.8. Sounding very good. Ticket number 40044. Have a super Sunday. Happy Easter, and thanks for what you do. AB4JY.
All right, right, Glenn, as always, thanks so much for joining us this morning. You're 5'9" on my receiver over here in central New Jersey, and great audio. You sound good. Right now it's about 57 degrees here in central New Jersey. I think it might be getting a little bit warmer, but clear skies. Sounds like we're going to have some rain starting tomorrow throughout most of the beginning of the week here in New Jersey. So thank you so much for checking in, sir. Happy Easter to you and your family. And I'll break with Glenn, Alpha Bravo 4, Juliet Yankee, in Bedford, Virginia. ECARS on the life roster. A lot of life roster members. Thank you very much for that, everyone that joins as a life member. You're number 40044 on the roster. Okay, the call ending in, was it, I don't know if it's the same. Is there a Kilo Charlie 8 station, Kilo Charlie 8?
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar Indy, if you want one.
All right, Kilo Charlie. I don't know if it was you or someone else who sounded a little bit weaker before, but you've recovered from that. Good morning, Ted. Come on in.
That wasn't me. You just wanted a Kilo Charlie 8 station, so I volunteered. I help a guy out, you know how I am.
All right, well, beggars can't be choosers. Good morning, Ted. Happy Easter to you and your family. What can we do for you this morning?
Well, I'm not having any trouble keeping track of the holiday. I mean, it seems like that's been people are having trouble. As you get older, I sympathize with that. Being 72, the time goes by so fast, the holidays just flash before your eyes before you have time to recognize it. But I know this one because the wife's cooking. We're having family over. We're gonna have the daughter and her husband and the grandkids, 3 grandkids, and anyway, and well, this way, the youngest grandkid is 17, and the oldest is 23, and we might end up having the great grandchild over dinner because she's about due. Could be an exciting Easter day. Back to you.
Yeah, no, it's a great time for family, and it's funny. My kids are. I have twin boys. They're both 18, and I thought that at some point they would stop. Almost 19. Thought they'd stop expecting an Easter basket with all kinds of candy and stuff in, but that hasn't happened yet. So we still have the Easter basket every year, and yeah, it's a great time for family. And I agree with you 100%. These holidays and time's just flying. It's hard to keep track of all these holidays. So I hope you have a great time with your family. And is there anything else we could do for you this morning, Ted? Over.
Nah, I just thought I'd jump in there and mess with you a little bit. Have a good Easter. Everybody can hear me on ECARS. Have a great Easter. Oh, great signal. Everybody has a great signal today. Just seems like a good day for radio. KC8
All right, Ted, thanks so much for checking in. You're 5'8" here in central New Jersey. Do appreciate you checking in. As always, I'll break with Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India, Ted in West Virginia on the life roster with number 8463. Have a great day and happy Easter Sunday to you, sir, and your family. Next up, I believe it was Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Bob, you out there?
Yeah, there you are. Sorry about that. So I couldn't hear you. Good morning, Dave. Happy Easter to you and your family. Okay, how copy, Rob, on the Kenwood this morning? Over.
All right, Bob. I could hear you kind of in a noise on my receiver, but I'm copying you with no problem at all on Jeff's remote down in Cape May. So it's good to hear from you. Happy Easter to you and your family as well. Is there anything we could do for you this morning, sir? Over.
Okay, Juliet. Thanks for the compliment on the floor. Yeah, I was a little off with you just now, but I got it corrected there. Yeah. Well, like I said, you got a good copy here. So a lot of noise up on 58, but I'm glad you checked me in there. Okay, well, I haven't had keys. My right side of my arm, my shoulder was kind of paralyzed there, but I went to the doctor, or the ER nurse, and they checked me out. I did not have a stroke, which is good. I didn't have a stroke, but I got to see my family doctor. It might be a pinched nerve, so hopefully it's worse than that. So, yeah, I got to do that next week. Other than that, though, just going to sit around here. The wife and I are not going to do anything really because all of our family are out of town, so we're just going to
sit here and play house. So, all right, 73 Talon. Good Sunday, Easter Sunday. 84553 and what time? Process. Sunday, Daily Work.
All right, Bob, very, very good. I'm glad that you're okay. Sorry to hear about you having to travel to the emergency department. My previous life, I worked in the emergency department, and it's never a fun trip there. So I'm glad to hear that it was not a stroke, and very good. I appreciate you checking in. Happy Easter to you and your family, Bob, and I will speak to you very, very soon. I'll break with Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima, Bob in Michigan. ECARS on the life roster, 8453. You're in the log, sir. All right, that's the end of the list. I will start a new list now, and you don't have to be a member of ECARS to check in. Any station, anywhere, you're welcome to check in. Please call now with your full call sign. Over.
Kilo Charlie 3, Victor Alpha Foxtrot.
Lima Delta Bravo.
All right, copied. Victor Alpha Foxtrot and Lima Delta Bravo. Any others for this list? All right, we'll run with the two. First up, we have Kilo Charlie 3, Victor Alpha Foxtrot. Brad, good morning, sir. Happy Easter. Come on in.
Good morning. My ECAR number is 30902, proud member. And I'd just like to comment that the bands are open. I haven't seen them as open, especially band 10, as for a while. And I'm making contacts all over Europe. This is really cool. Anyways, that's it. 73, you are a nice strong single coming in here at 810.
All right, Brad, good morning. Yeah, you're 10 over here at my station. No problem copying you at all. And is there still a contest, the international contest going on?
I'm not sure if it's still going on, but there's still a lot of people that are doing contesting right now. So I suspect it is. I just got hold of Europe, Japan, Norway in less than 15 minutes. 73.
All right, Brad. Yeah, no, that's incredible. 10 meters. When it's open, it's open. When it's not awesome. But when it's open, it's amazing how easily you can work. All this DX. I've noticed over the last couple of days, especially with the contesting, there's been a lot of folks on there. A lot of folks DXing, and you can hear them clearly. It's amazing. It sounds like they're next door, but they're not. So, anyway, Brad, thanks so much for checking in, sir. I hope you have a great day. And it's always great speaking with you. We last spoke March 10th on this net. So I'll break with Brad, Kilo Charlie 3, Victor Alpha Foxtrot. Brad is on the ECARS list 30902 on the roster. All right, let's see. Next up, we have Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim, good morning, sir. How are you doing today? Happy Easter.
Happy Easter Day to you and everybody else within the sound of my voice. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, Dave, where we have got balmy 55 degrees. We got a drizzly, old nasty, dreary morning. But, hey, I'm vertical. I'm still breathing. Didn't find my name in the obituaries. Anyway, Dave, you're sounding great this morning. Well above S9, sounded good as always. How's things in Manalapan this morning? Over.
Well, Jim, first kudos to you for being able to spell my town name correctly, being able to pronounce it correctly. That's exactly how we say it. And things are doing well here. We're 56 degrees, no rain. I'm vertical as well, so that's always a blessing to have that. And just not looking forward to the rain coming this next week. But otherwise, we're doing very, 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 very well here. You're 5'9" here in central New Jersey, sir, with great audio as always, Jim. Is there anything else we could do for you this morning, sir? Over.
Nah, just one more comment, though. I spent a little time over in New Jersey. It took a while to get used to all the names of those villages over there. Boonton, Wharton, Weehawken, Hoboken, and man, the list goes on and on over.
All right. right. Well, when you rattle a list off like that, I know you're legit, and we're here in New Jersey. Yeah, that area you're talking about is up in Hudson, Bergen County, up in North Jersey, and I'm very familiar with that as well. And you're right, there are some very strange names. A lot of these areas down by me here are named after Native American heritage that existed here long before I or anyone else that's living here now was a name, and it just was what we named it. Manalapan's actually the part of Englishtown. I should probably say Englishtown. It might be easier for people, but we don't call it that. We call it Manalapan. We always, in New Jersey, we have a lot of something section of another town. So this is the Manalapan section of Englishtown, really, technically, I think. But anyway, kudos to you for pronouncing it correctly. Jim, what else can we do for you this morning, sir? Over.
Buddy, that's it, Dave. You're sounding good. I just want to wish you and your family a blessed and happy Easter. And enjoy the bands, man. I'll tell you what, 40 meters is excellent this morning. I never had to jump off of my antennas any. I was hearing, I almost think I could hear a whale breaking wind out in the ocean. Over.
I've never heard it put that way, but that's, I think I'll remember that for the rest of my life. But, yeah, no, the bands have been, really, really incredible. There was a lot of solar activity last week, and, it affected, some of the frequencies, not all, but QR Nancy with some thunderstorms over the last couple of days. So it was tough at night listening on 75 meters. But but otherwise, I mean, the bands have been really incredible. As so a few folks have mentioned 10 meters. Next station and make it sound like they're parked outside your house, Roger.
Roger on that. That's the one thing that I wish I could get better at, but I just like to talk, and I get a little carried away sometimes. But have yourself a great day. I'll be listening along for a while. I know. 8 Lima Delta Bravo.
All right, 7-3, Jim. I hope you and your family have a very, very happy Easter, and it's always. I'll break with Jim. Jim is ECARS number 8375 on the list. I'm going to listen now for mobile portables and QRP stations. Only mobile portables, QRP. All right, I got the Whiskey 3 station, or maybe one or two others in there. Go now.
Kilo Bravo 3, India, Alpha India.
All right, that's all I heard. The Whiskey 3 station. Come on back with your call. Over.
Hey, no problem. Linda.
.58 here in central New Jersey, sir. Over.
Copy on New Jersey. On battery power. Back to you.
Very good. Is there anything else we could do for you this morning on the net? Over.
No, that's it. I'll be listening. Have yourselves a good.
And this is November 2 Mike X-Ray, and 2MXX. My name's Dave. I'm the net control here on till 11 o'clock this morning, and we're breaking with Mitch, Whiskey 3, Oscar, India Echo. I have you in the log as a portable check-in, and on the roster, 30843. Thanks so much for that. Next up, Kilo Bravo 3, India question mark. Come on back with your full call. Over.
Okay, the full call is Kilo Bravo 3, India, Alpha India. Say again, Kilo Bravo 3, Italy, America, Italy. Name is Chris. I'm mobile. Going through Allentown, Pennsylvania. Over.
All right, sir. I copied everything except when you gave the the suffix of your call. I have the Kilo Bravo 3. Go with the suffix again, please.
Sure. Italy, America, Italy. India, Alpha, India. Over.
All right, Chris, I got you now. Thank you, sir. Kilo Bravo 3, India, Alpha, India, correct?
Roger, roger.
All right, very good. ECARS 30870 on our roster, and I have you logged in here on in the mobile. What kind of station are you running there? Mobile, over.
Well, I got an ICOM 7100, and I have the super antenna, the MPC super antenna as my antenna, and it's all grounded all to the panels of the truck and everything. Over.
Very good. You did the bonding of all of the components of the car?
Yeah, that's a roger, and also the muffler, and it was pretty easy to do, and get it all strapped down there and make sure it's all grounded real good, real important for the mobile stations. And I'm running about 75% on the power. Over.
All right. Well, Chris, you sound very, very great here in central New Jersey. 5'7", 5'8", and that's the way to do it. Bond everything with the straps, and I've seen that done. I run HF very infrequently for my vehicle. I only run 20 watts, so I'm not really a powerhouse for my mobile unit, and I haven't gone through the trouble of bonding everything together. But that's definitely the way to do it, and you sound great. So I think wouldn't change a thing. Chris, is there anything else we could do for you this morning, sir? Over.
That's negative. I just want to say Happy Easter to everyone here on ECARS. And one more thing I do a little differently. I'm actually using the microphone for the 7300. So I have an adapter, and it's a much better microphone. So I use that microphone as well. That probably helps a little bit. But anyways, thanks for picking me up, and I'll turn it over back to Net Control. This is Kilo Bravo 3, India Alpha, India Mobile.
All right, Chris, you sound great. That 7300 mic sounds great on the 7100. Hadn't heard that combo before, but hey, whatever works. And they got 7100's a great mobile radio, shack in the box, as they say. So, Chris, have a great day. Drive. Happy Easter to you and your family, and I'll India in the mobile with his 7100 with the 7300 microphone. That's the end of my list. This is November 2, Mike, X-Ray, and 2MXX. Name's Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. I'm located in central New Jersey, and I'm going to take another list of full check-ins, any station from anywhere. And you don't have to be a member of ECARS to check in. Please feel free to check in even if you're not a member. If you want more information about ECARS, go to ECARS7255.com. But any station from anywhere, call now with your call sign phonetically. Over.
November 2,
Japan, Sugar Mike.
Victor. November 2, Foxtrot Whiskey.
Tango.
All right, a little bit of a pile up there. I have November 2 at the beginning. There was a Sierra Mike. I copied another November 2 Foxtrot Whiskey. Any others?
Kilo Alpha 1, Kilo Tango.
Yankee Victor.
Ending in Yankee Victor, but I know there are others. Come on in.
Kilo Tango.
Kilo Tango. Any others?
Kilo Delta 1 Hotel.
All right, I copied that. Kilo Bravo 1 station. Whiskey, the first November 2. Come on in with your full call sign. Over.
November 2, Whiskey Golf Charlie N2WGC, Mike in Queens. Wishing everybody here in ECARS a happy Easter. 20718 for life.
All right, Mike in Queens, New York City. Good morning, and Central New Jersey, 5859, over.
You the same. Thanks very much.
All right, very good, Mike. Thanks so much for checking in, and I hope you have a great day, and it's good speaking with you. As always, I'll break with November 2 Whiskey Golf Charlie Mike in Queens, New York. ECARS on the life roster, 20718. Thanks so much, and have a great day. The station with Sierra Mike, come on in.
November 1, Japan, Sierra Mike, ECARS 10392, Scott in Quincy.
Hey, good morning, Scott. November 1, Juliet Sierra Mike, you're sounding good here in Central New Jersey, 59, sir, over.
Well, very good. It's a 7300 with a SM20 mic and a dual band center fed dipole. Always great to be here on ECARS, and happy Easter to you and everyone on the net. This is N1JSM.
All right, yeah, those 7300s. I'm running right now an FTDX10 Yaesu, and I miss my 7300. I have the 7300 in a Go box. Not so much a Go box. It's what we use for some special event stations and a few other things I do with our local club here. And I miss the audio. That really is a great transceiver. I think don't get me wrong, I love the receiver on this FTDX10, but that ICOM 7300 with very few changes has really great transmit audio, and you sound great. Scott, is there anything else we could do for you this morning on ECARS? Over.
Well, just curious if people on ECARS are using that RM noise AI speech processing software to pull people out of the weeds yet. I was on a net with some guys on 60 meters, and the results were stunning. Back to you.
Yeah, you're saying you're using that with the 7300, or that would be used with the 7300?
Well, it could be. I just heard about it yesterday and started looking into downloading the software, and it sounds interesting. Back to you.
That is very interesting. So when I was using the 7300, I actually had a West Mountain Radio DSP unit. I think that works much better than the internal ICOM. It has pretty good internal digital noise reduction. So I don't really use anything outboard other than what's on this. But what did you say that software was called again? Over.
It's called RM Noise, and basically it sends the audio to a server that an AI picks it apart and returns just the spoken audio to you without the noise. Back to you.
There's always many different. With receive, and I know I listen here also when I'm running the net on Jeff NJ2US. He has his Sadist software running with the SDR. That does a really great job of removing noise, and this might be an option as well. So I'll take a look into that. Scott, anything else we could do for you this morning on the ECARS net? Over.
Well, I'll say 7-3 and let the next guys in. Thank you.
All right, Scott. Scott in Quincy, Massachusetts. ECARS on the life roster, 10392. Thanks so much for checking in. Now, next up, I have November 2 Foxtrot Whiskey. Is that the full call there? Is that Joe?
Roger. It's Joe in Virginia. Back to you.
All right, good morning, Joe. Thanks so much for checking in. You sound good. 5758 here in Central New Jersey. I got you in the log, November 2 Foxtrot Whiskey.
I'm doing pretty good. Signals are real good on 40, and I do concur with the guy. 10 meters and 15 meters is open with that DX contest. What I did want to mention is that I grew up in New Jersey, so I know where you are. I lived in Howe, south of Freehold, and I went to Ramapo College up in the Ramapo Mountains there. Back to you.
Hey, very good, Joe. Since I'm sure you're familiar with the location just up Route 9, and yeah, it's interesting that.
The taxes and water bills and all that.
Oh, I don't have time right now to list the reasons why I want to live. I want to leave New Jersey and live somewhere else. I have many other places in mind, but can't leave for multiple reasons now. So I'm ensconced here in New Jersey. Joe, is there anything else we could do for you on the ECARS net this morning? Over.
Negative. Just enjoying the ride there. Have a nice day and a happy Easter to everybody. 73s.
All right, Joe. Happy Easter to you and your family as well. Thanks so much for checking in. I hope to hear from you soon. I think this is the first time that we've spoken, so it was great speaking with you. And have a great day, sir. I'll break with November 2, Foxtrot Whiskey Joe in Virginia. Next up on the list, partial call, Yankee Victor. Come on in with your full call sign. Over.
Yeah, this is Alpha Juliet 4, Yankee Victor. I'll repeat, Alpha Juliet, the number 4, Yankee Victor. Very good morning. Name here is Bob, Bravo, Oscar Bravo, located about 30 miles north of the capital city of Raleigh. I'm in the state of North Carolina. 72 degrees right now. Going up to about 84. Wow. It's hard to believe. Pollen is killing us over here. I mean, I live around tons of pine trees. And I mean, everything outside is green. And I mean, I don't mean green, nature green. I mean powdery green. And of course, nature green also. But it's just a mess. I mean, it's about probably a quarter-inch thick all over some areas, 1/8 of an inch thick on the cars. It's just a mess. Getting those sinus headaches from breathing in that stuff when you walk outside. But anyway, that's what's going on over here. Happy Easter to everybody at the net. And again, just getting ready to have some family come over in a little bit. And we're going to be enjoying the afternoon. We got, one grandson coming over. Another one I won't be seeing today, but I've got one coming over. And anyway, we'll entertain him for a while. Not much to entertain. He's 13 years old. So the entertainment will be on a video game. Hi. But anyway, that's what's going on here. I appreciate you letting me check in. Sounding good over here. Nice 5-7 signal. And hope everyone has a wonderful Easter Sunday. And this is Alpha Juliet 4, Yankee Victor, just north of the capital city of Raleigh. And thank you so much for letting me check in. And 73 to all.
All right, Bob, it's always great hearing from you by Raleigh, and you sound great here as well, 5-7. We last spoke in February of this year, a couple months ago, so I hope you have a great Easter, and for you and your family as well, and yeah, you're right with the kids with the video games. I'm telling you, that's like, I was never into video games as much when I was younger, in the 80s when video games first came out. I just lost interest in them, and I never really got into that. But these kids, I'm telling you, they're all of them love the video games. You're absolutely right. Bob, is there anything else we could do for you, sir?
Oh, no, not at all. And you're right about that for sure. I think the last time I was into it when Pac-Man came out, it was about 400 years ago. Hi. But, I'm just joking about that. Probably was about that. But anyway, and again, what was that, 70s? So definitely no interest in it. I'm into the RC car thing. Got about 20 RC cars. Go out and enjoy that stuff. And then, of course, how could I forget ham radio? Anyway, everything is great. Thank you so much. Have a wonderful day. AJ4YB clear with the net. Bye-bye.
All right, Bob. Thanks again so much for checking in. It's always a pleasure, sir. And, happy Easter to you and your family, sir. I'll break with Bob, Alpha Juliet 4, Yankee Victor in North Carolina. I hope you have a great day, sir. You're in the log. Next up, a station ending in Kilo Tango Tango. Is this Kilo Alpha 1, Kilo Tango Tango? Over.
Roger, Roger. Kilo Alpha 1, Kilo Tango Tango, K1KTT, catch in the house. Dave up in North Adams, Northwest Mass, Northern Berkshire County, and I'd like to call the station.
Dave, good morning, sir. You're absolutely welcome to do so. Please call now.
Thank you very much there. We had a sched there. We usually get a sched for about 10 o'clock, but running a little late here. Kilowatt Alpha 1, Quebec Alpha Alpha, KA1QAA, KA1KTT. Listen here, Jim.
Yeah, QSO. And thank you for letting us get in on the net. Yeah, KA1QAA. Yeah, Dave. Yeah, did you want to go find a frequency?
Okay, well, before I come out here, around 262 or so.
That sounds great. I'll look for you there, and if I don't hear you there, I'll look up from there. So 262 and up. All right, thank you for letting us in on the net there, KA1QA.
Yeah, thank you very much, there. Net control, by the way, you're a good 5 and 9 here. No problem. Running the Yaesu FT 1000 MP Mark V there. How about a quick report there? Over.
Hey, very good, Dave. Yeah, you're 5'9" here in central New Jersey. I'm glad your call was successful, and also I have the other station logged into the net here, Kilo Alpha 1, Quebec Alpha Alpha. So you're both in the log. Is there anything else we could do for you this morning, Dave? Over.
Yeah, for your log there, his name was Jim, and he's in Pownell, Vermont. Pownell, Vermont. That's how you say it there. Just over the Mass Vermont border. His name was Jim. By the way, I'm just running a 6-foot tar heel here. Screwdriver on the metal mobile home. That's what we got for the antenna here. And WX was cloudy here this morning. We're getting a little bit of sun here now. I think it's around here 40 or something like that. But let me move up there. Talk to Jim, and we got a little group we're starting up there. And glad you could let us hook up here. Have a happy Easter, KA1KTT, QSY there around 262.
Dave, have a good day and happy Easter to you and your family. And your setup there is definitely working. You went up to a 5.8 on that last transmission with the mobile home as the ground plane for that antenna. So yes, please QSY, meet your other party there, and I hope you have a good QSO. And I have Jim in the log as well. Excellent. All right, I'll break with those stations. Next up, I have let me see. I have the station. The Kilo Bravo 1 station, Kilo Bravo 1 question mark. Come on in.
It's Kilo Delta 1 Hotel. Will you copy?
Oh, I do now. Kilo Delta 1 Hotel. Roy, come on in.
Yeah, very good. Good morning, Net Control, and everybody on the frequency. Happy Easter. While we're stopping in here this morning, just to say, hope everybody stays safe.
Kilo Bravo 1, stand by.
And we are in Manchester, Connecticut, where it is about 42, 45 degrees, somewhere around there. And a little on the milky side on the sky, but we do have sun, and it's supposed to be a nice day. Finally, no rain. Well, we're going to send it back to you. Back to net. This is KD1H, number 10227.
All right, very good, Roy. And I think there was also a Kilo Bravo 1. So the Kilo Bravo 1, stand by 1 second. But Roy, it's good to hear you're doing well up there in Connecticut. We're here in central New Jersey, 56 degrees, no rain. Supposed to get rain starting tomorrow throughout most of the week. But it's always a pleasure hearing from you. Last we spoke was January of this year. Is there anything else we could do for you, Roy? Over.
No, we're actually, well, I tell you what I'm doing here. I've been playing around with a couple of antennas and a couple of connectors, and I'm on my vertical right now, but if you don't mind, I'm just going to switch over to the end fed and see what's going on with that one. So stand by 1 second.
All right, standing by for the end fed.
Okay, we're on the end fed now. Is there any difference?
Quite honestly, I saw no difference. You were 5'7" both times there, sir.
Info. Very good. That's I think that kind of corrects part of the problem. We had a bad piece of coax in there, and it was showing an amazing difference in not only signal but the SWR. So we're happy with that. With that, good talking to you again. And sorry, I know you got other guys out there. So best of 73s. We'll catch you again, and we have more time. We did change jobs again, so but we are free on weekends. So hopefully get a chance to them. 73s. Have a good day. This is KUNH.
All right, Roy. Yeah, absolutely. Let us know if we could help with your antenna experimentation. I think that's a great application for the net. Get some signal reports, and you sound great, sir. It was great speaking with you. That's Roy, Kilo Delta One Hotel up in Connecticut, Manchester, Connecticut. ECARS on the life roster 10227. There was another station in there, and before I do, let me just identify. It's November 2, Mike X-Ray, and 2MXX. I'm net control here for the ECARS net up until 11 o'clock this morning. The other station, Kilo Bravo 1. You still out there?
Oh, sure is. If not, am. For very much, I have the membership of ECARS 10350. It's been a long time since I've been on here, and hopefully you can copy with an HOA indoor antenna. Over.
All right, sir, I can copy you. However, someone tuned up while you gave the suffix of your call sign. I have Kilo Bravo 1. What is the suffix again of your call sign, sir?
Delta Papa Delta. Using SDR, 4-second delay. Over.
All right, I copied Kilo Bravo 1, Delta Papa Delta. And this is Robert, yes?
QSL, this is Robert. 10350. How about that?
All right, very good. Yeah, you're about a 5354, but I do have a copy on you, sir, here in central New Jersey. You're in the log. Is there anything else we could do for you this morning? Over.
I'm certainly glad to reach central New Jersey. I'm here in Gardner, Massachusetts, and not too often now I've been getting onto ECARS here. I'm glad that you could copy.
All right, very good, Robert. Well, you're in the log, and this is the first time that we've spoken. Please stop back again in the near future. We look forward to speaking with you again. Your HOA antenna is definitely making the trip here, sir. So I'll say 73 to you, and wish you and your family a happy Easter, and hope to speak with you very, very soon. I'll break with Robert. That's Kilo Bravo 1 Delta Papa Delta on the compromised antenna up in Massachusetts. Very good, sir. You're in the log. All right, that's the end of my list. This is November 2, Mike X-Ray, and 2MXX. Name is Dave, Delta Alpha, Victor Echo. I am the net control here on ECARS up until 11 o'clock this morning when another net controller might be taken over at that point. So I'm just going to ask for mobiles and portables and QRPs only at this time. We'll do another list, mobiles, portables, and QRPs only. Give me a call now with your call sign phonetically. Over.
Alpha 2, Tango Sierra Mobile.
All right, Tango Sierra Mobile. Any other mobile portable QRPs? Any relays for mobiles, portables, QRPs? All right, Bill, you're the only one on the list here. Alpha 2, Tango Sierra in the mobile. Good morning, sir.
Well, good morning, Dave. Great to hear you. Been listening for a while. Signals are good. Nice to hear some of the guys, KA1, KCT, and the others. Dave, you're 5'9". I'm currently in Sleepy Hollow, New York. That's about 25 miles north of New York City along the shores of the Hudson River. Just the youngest daughter and I are going to do a little bit of a walk through the neighborhood I grew up in. So this is as in the legend of Sleepy Hollow. And we got a nice day here, 51 degrees. My wife is making dessert for Easter dinner, which is going to be at my brother's house in Yorktown. You sound good, Dave. Thanks so much for running it. Back to you.
Hey, very good, Bill. Yeah, you're 5'7", 5'8" here at my station in Central New Jersey, and I know Sleepy Hollow well. When my kids were younger, we haven't done this in a couple of years, but we'd come up there for Halloween every year, and we'd go to that the church on the corner there, and hear the story, the legend of Sleepy Hollow, being told by a gentleman who was very talented and did storytelling. It's a wonderful area, very friendly people there. And the one thing that is funny I remember is because I'm involved in EMS and ambulance operations here in New Jersey. I noticed the Sleepy Hollow ambulance has a big it looks like a wrap with a Sleepy Hollow theme on the side of the ambulance. Big black ambulance. Very, very interesting area. Very friendly people. But anyway, Bill, anything else we could do for you there in Sleepy Hollow this morning? Over.
No, Dave, thanks so much for picking me up. And yeah, you're talking about the Old Dutch Church. What a great place. I've been to Christmas Mass there. Hey, Dave, happy Easter. God bless, and I'll work you down the log, my friend. We appreciate your efforts on ECARS. AA2TS Mobile, 73s for now.
All right, Bill, drive safely. Happy Easter to you and your family, and it's good speaking with you as always, sir. I'll break with Alpha 2 Tango Sierra. Bill in the Mobile in Sleepy Hollow, New York. ECARS life member, thank you for that, 20831 on the roster. All right, this is November 2 Mike X-Ray and 2MXX. Name's Dave. I'm net control here for the next 9 minutes on the ECARS net. I'm going to take a list of general check-ins. Any station from anywhere. You don't have to be a member of ECARS to check in with us. Give me a call now with your call sign phonetically. Over.
November 1, India Delta.
Whiskey Alpha 0, Lima Sierra Sierra.
November.
Whiskey Germany 2, Whiskey Alpha 3, Golf India November Mobile.
All right, got the Golf India November Mobile. I'll put you at the top of the list. Stand by. There's Whiskey Alpha 3 station. I have a Tango Whiskey Alpha 0 station. November 1 Echo X-Ray. I think it's a partial call. Any other stations for this list? Over.
Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo.
Yankee X-Ray. And Victor Echo 3 Tango Juliet Delta.
All right, I have the Whiskey Golf 2 station and ending in Tango Juliet Delta. Let me hold it there just for now. Okay, so let me see what I have here. WA3 GIN in the Mobile, sir. You're sounding good in New Jersey. Over.
Okie dokie, good deal. Just want to get a radio check here and we'll listen along. WA3 GIN 3243 King George.
Contact.
All right, Dave. Yeah, you're 20 over here from the Mobile. The contact. Go ahead, please.
Thank you, Dave. Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile for WA3 GIN Mobile. Dave, you are 5 and 7. I'm 25 miles north of New York City along the shores of the Hudson River. Good audio from the Mobile. Over.
Okie dokie, very good, Bill. Good to hear you in there. Yeah, you're 5758 here also. Thank you for the contact this morning. Drive safe. And where are you coming or going this morning?
Just going to do a hike with the youngest daughter through the neighborhood I grew up in. You came up to a 5'9" there, Dave.
Okay, very good, very good. All right, well, sounds like you got your day started off right. It's always fun to go through the old neighborhood, that's for sure. Dave has got a long list on here, so I'm going to get out of here and listen out. This is WA3 GIN Mobile.
Hey, Dave, thanks so much for checking in with me and reassuring everyone that you're going to be able to run the net in about 6 minutes from the Mobile. You sound very, very good. If you need any help, any assistance, I'll hang around for a little while after 11. So very good, Dave. I'll turn it over to you in about 6 minutes, sir. I'll break with Whiskey Alpha 3 Golf India November, Dave, in the Mobile, King George County, Virginia. Next up, I have a station. Let me see if I have this correct here. Whiskey Alpha 0 Lima Sierra Sierra. Is this Scott? Over.
It is 4691 for the lifetime roster, sitting in Baltimore.
WA0LSS. Good morning, everyone.
All right, Scott, great signal from Baltimore here to Central New Jersey, 59 plus, over.
All righty, everyone sounds great. I won't keep you. I know you're busy. Just wanted to get on the payroll. Hi.
Well, you're in the log, sir. I think it's the first time that we've spoken, so it was great hearing from you. Please check in again, especially with the great signal and great audio that you have, sir. It's a pleasure speaking with you. Excellent. Very good, Scott. Have a great Sunday, and I hope to speak with you very, very soon, sir. I'll break with Scott, Whiskey Alpha Zero, Lima, Sierra, in Baltimore, Maryland. ECARS on the life roster. Thank you. 46901. Next up, I have station November 1, Echo X-Ray. I think that's a partial call. Come on back with your call sign, over.
Sure, Dave. This is November 1, Echo X-Ray India, N1EXI. Good signal. Name is Greg, Golf Radio Echo Golf, QTH, Little Egg Harbor in South Jersey. I've been listening for a bit. Where it's a nice day. I'm going to go outside eventually. And that's it. Running here 991 and a low dipole. So, but I'm copying everybody, even that HOA restricted antenna up there in Gardner, Massachusetts. That's all we got. Just listening. Happy Easter. And to MXX from N1EXI 73.
Hey, very good, Greg. Down in Little Egg Harbor, New Jersey. I say I'm in Central New Jersey. I know that gets a few people perturbed when I say that. I'm technically North Jersey here in Manalapan by Freehold. But yeah, you're sounding great. You're 10 over here at my station. The bands are very, very good today as well. So hearing everybody, yeah, I'm glad you're riding along. I think this is the first time that we've spoken. So please, you're welcome to check in on the net in the future, sir. Greg, it was good speaking with you, and great audio, great signal here in Central New Jersey. Hi. Break with November 1, November 1, Echo X-Ray India. Greg, Little Egg Harbor, New Jersey, sir. All right, let's see here. Next up, I have a station, Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. I think that's the call. Dick, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. Yep, you got it right. Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. 20498 on the roster. And happy Easter to you and everyone on the net. You're 5x9. Good signal here, Dave. I'm up in Rochester, New York, where it's 40 degrees and cloudy, a little overcast. But it's going to be a nice day anyway. It's a good Easter Sunday, over.
Hey, very good, sir. Yeah, happy Easter to you and your family as well. You're 5'9", strong 5'9", with good audio here in Central New Jersey, sir. Yeah, we last spoke in February of this year, so it's good hearing from you again. Is there anything else we could do for you this morning on the ECARS net? Over.
Nope, I just wanted to check in and say good morning. I just got the bell from upstairs, so they need me up there. Take care, Dave. We'll see you, and happy Easter. And to MXX. Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. So long.
All right, very good timing, Dick. Thank you so much, and happy Easter to you and your family. Hope you have a great day, sir. I'll break with Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. That's Dick in Rochester, New York. ECARS Life member. Thank you for that. 20498 on the roster. Next up on the list, and I think this is the end of my list. The tail gunner here, Victor Echo 3 Tango Juliet Delta. Let's see here. We have Ted in Ontario. Ted, welcome. Come on in.
Yeah, very good morning, Dave. Just thought I'd get in here before somebody takes over the next hour to wish you a happy Easter, and to you and everybody else on net. Just a kind of chilly day. It's about 39 degrees here, but it was -1 when I woke up at 5 o'clock. So it's getting warmer. Might be a good day to put some antennas up or move some coaxes around. Not much more to add, Dave. Thanks for being there. Really appreciate you doing the ECARS net.
Hey, very good, Ted. You sound great here in central New Jersey. 5.8, 5.9 signal, great audio, and yeah, I know we've spoken before, and you use a drone to put your antennas up, so it might be a good day to get that drone out and make some changes to the antenna. I've been meaning to do that with my drone, but I haven't had a chance to do that. My antennas have been working fine. I'm waiting for it to just not work, and then I could use the drone and rework some of my antennas. But anyway, Ted, it's a little chilly up there, a little warmer, I think, by us here in New Jersey. We're at 57 right now, no precipitation, but it should rain most of the week. So, at least it's getting a little bit warmer here, sir. Is there anything else we could do for you on the ECARS net, Ted? Over.
No, just pray for us for Tuesday, Dave. They're calling for about 4 to 5 inches of snow. So, what a way to bring in April, I'll tell you. But hopefully it's supposed to be gone in one day. So get a blast, and hopefully it'll all melt the next day. So only had the snowblower out once this year, and I don't really want to get it out again. So that's it, Dave. All the best. Have a great Easter, and we look forward to the next time.
All right, very good, Ted. Yeah, happy Easter to you and your family. Thanks so much for checking in. I look forward to speaking with you again, and I hope you have a great day. I'll break with Ted, Victor Echo 3 Tango Juliet Delta. I hope you don't have too much snow up there in the next couple of days. But anyway, good speaking with you, sir. And Ted is ECARS number 30880 on the lifetime roster. Have a good day and happy Easter to you and your family, sir. All right, it's the end of my shift, 11:01 a.m. Next up, running mobile and running the net from his mobile unit, we have Dave, WA3GIN. Do you copy, sir? Over.
Okay, very good, Dave. Just crossing the Harry Knight Bridge here. And good net. Well, you were just solid the whole time. Have a good Easter. Got anything planned for this participant?
Yeah, Dave, I actually do have some family members coming over here. I'm fortunate to live very close to some of my family here in New Jersey. So we have a bunch of folks coming over. My kids still at 19 are expecting Easter baskets, so we had that made for them when they awoke this morning. So yeah, they're getting older, but nothing seems to be changing. It's still the same things going on here. So it's hopefully going to be a very, very good day, sir. And I know you're driving. Are you going to run the net actually from a mobile in motion? Over.
Yeah, I got this thing set up on my iPhone, so it was pretty easy. Just a tap to talk kind of thing. So not a big deal. But thanks for asking. All right. Have fun with the kids. They're always your kids, even when they're 50. We're going up to Northern Virginia to have
Yeah, that's the truth. Absolutely. Dave, have a good shift. I'll stick around if you need anything here. I'll stick around for a little while, but I'll hand it over to your very capable hands. WA3GIN. This is November 2, Mike. X-ray on the side.
Don't eat too much. This is WA3GIN for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. It's 31st, I think, today, and a little bit after 11 o'clock. So, hopefully it'll be a slow net, and we'll try and get you in here one or two at a time. And let's just stand by and see if anybody has a schedule. Anybody? Nothing heard there. Any mobiles? Just a splatter from 5-1. Any QRP? Any? All right then, let's just take a regular station, fixed station list, please.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee, X-ray.
Kilo India 4,
Alpha 3, Bravo Mike.
Whiskey 2, November, Yankee Papa.
All right, that's good. Got you, Bruce. I got you, Don. I got you, Bernie, and there was an 8 station. Or is there an 8 station? All right, I don't hear him. KI4FOA, good morning. KI4FON. Go ahead, Don.
Hey, good morning, Dave. See you riding your car in the morning. Finally run in the car. Right. So you have fun and have a good day. 73.
All right, Don. Good deal. You got any little ones coming over today, or you headed off somewhere?
No, I guess we'll see here sometime later in the day. We have dinner. We'll coming that time.
All right, good deal. Well, enjoy. We'll catch you later.
Hey.
And let's talk to Mr. Bruce now and see how his trips to the west were. Come on in.
All right, WA3GIN, W2NYP. I hope you have a safe trip to see your family and enjoy. Let's see, Spokane sucked with a capital S, and Albuquerque was average. And got off the plane yesterday, and now I don't have to get on another one until Friday. So we'll talk at length when you're around, and because I got a couple of things I need to talk to you about. Anyway, no big thing. Enjoy your Easter. Have a spectacular day. And drive carefully. Keep both hands on the wheel. Drive fast. Take chances.
All right, good deal. Interesting. Looking forward to the QSO, which I guess probably the way things are going today, probably early next week maybe. All right then. Glad you made it back in one piece. That was a lot of traveling. Next on the list, Bernie, come on in, full call, and what's going on?
Okay there, Dave. Whiskey Alpha 3 GIN. This is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. Bernie, I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania, 20 miles north of Pittsburgh in western Pennsylvania. And we got 51 degrees, and it's overcast, and pretty much no wind. Back to you.
All right, sounds pretty good. We had some 20-mile-an-hour gusts yesterday, but that's all calmed down now. And 64 degrees right now on Route 301 northbound, so we can't complain about that. Thanks for checking in with us. Have a good Sunday and a great week coming up, Bernie.
All right, thank you, Dave. And I'll tell you what, you're my hero. Trying to run the net mobile, that's pretty impressive, I got to tell you. Have a good shift, and we'll catch you next time. WA3GIN, WA3BM.
Yeah, well, it's not ideal, but it's last time I did that, I actually had a radio in the car. So we're at the mercy of the cellular network. So far, so good. This route has improved with accessibility over the years, so there's can't really notice any dead spots right now. The competition has really forced the carriers to beef up their coverage on the main arteries. So this road has got good coverage from Verizon, AT&T, T-Mobile, and we were thankful for that. All right, you're listening to ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz on Easter Sunday. For those that it applies. In other words, just another Sunday for some, and hopefully it's a good day for everybody. We're standing by for QRP stations. Any QRP. Any relays on QRP? Any mobile stations? Okay, we'll take another fixed station list. I'm just going to pick up a couple at a time because we're mobile today, so please space them out. WA3GIN for ECARS.
Victor Echo 3 Hotel Golf Oscar.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
That's great. COI and the VE3. The VE3, go ahead. The Victor Echo 3, it's all yours. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good day, my friend. Victor Echo 3 Hotel Golf Oscar B3 Hot Green Onions. Name is Eldon. The QTH is Kingston, Ontario, on the North Shore east of Lake Ontario, 2 hours east of Toronto. And you're about my third, fourth contact with my new backup radio, the ICOM 7300. And we have on the main radio the Kenwood TS890S. But we're running just an end-fed wire strung through some trees 125 foot long and almost in a U shape, going out from the house, through the trees and back to the house. I'm running about 100 watts. So I hope I'm sounding okay, my friend. You're doing a beautiful job as a mobile. You're a Q5 copy, Q5x5, and really appreciate this job you're doing there. I ran HF Mobile a lot of years in time past, and it's been a lot of fun. Go ahead.
All right, very good. Congratulations on the setup there. Stations from Canada this time of day are a little bit light anyway, but you're coming through pretty well, so I think whatever you've got going there is working for you. Enjoy the new radio. Next on list, over to West Virginia, KC8COI. What a surprise. I couldn't believe it. You dropped that one. They must be tired.
I knew you were a little different, Dave, but this does confirm my suspicions. But you're doing a great job under interesting circumstances. Back to you, KC8COI.
Roger. So what games did you watch yesterday?
I watched the two that were on offering. Watched UConn destroy their team, and the second game was a little bit contested, but so far it's going according to script. I think what we'll have is we'll end up with UConn going against Purdue, so that'll be the two big men there going against each other, and we'll see who comes out on top. Anyway, Dave, you're doing a great job under difficult circumstances, and I'll just throw it back to you, and good luck, bud. KC8COI.
All right. Very fine. Well, I was sorry to see Duke lose the game. They certainly had the talent, but they weren't hitting. And, of course, Alabama was. What are you going to do? That's the way it is. March Madness. WA3GIN here Sunday, and we're standing by for check-in. Please space them out. ECARS Radio 7255 WA3GIN, listening for any check-in. You don't have to be a member to check in. went down to 5-1 and asked the guy what was going on. He thinks he's running 2.4 kilohertz. ECARS radio on 55. We're standing by for check-in.
November 2, Romeo, Mike, Victor, check-in.
November 2, Romeo, Mike, Victor. Go ahead, make one.
Yeah, okay, Dave, happy Easter to you and to anybody on the net that's listening. And we're hearing you okay up here in Syracuse. The sun's out, and it's going to be a great day. Over.
All right, very good. Nice to have you in there. Beautiful signal coming in from Syracuse, land of the Orange Men. I was rooting for them this year also. So, what's on your schedule for today? Over.
Yeah, okay, Dave. I haven't followed him since the Ronnie Cycli days. Well, I kind of keep an eye. I kind of sleep with one eye open just in case. But just regular family at home. Ham, potatoes, and the trimmings. And you're 20-30 over here. Not your usual audio. Just a Q5 copy. Nice strong signal and strong audio.
All right. Well, I'm using an iPhone here to reach out to the home station. So the car here grabs the application and treats it like a cell call, so it's hands-free. It's really nice. And their codecs for audio processing on the receive side is amazing. Absolutely hear no static at all. I don't know what it does on the transmit side. Maybe it muffles it, or I don't know. You tell me. You know the signal. What do you think?
I say I'm going to get rid of all my radio equipment. I'm going to do what you're doing. Crystal clear. Good frequency roll off on the audio. I can even hear a little gravel. In the bottom end. It's absolutely amazing. Just not your usual studio audio, but beautiful. Over.
Okay, I'll take that. A-. How's that? I am a little gravelly this morning, so it is picking that up. It took me a while to figure out where they put the microphone in this vehicle, but it's up in the ceiling, forward towards the rear view mirror. So most of the vehicles these days have a little overhead cluster of buttons and reading lights and things like that. And right there at the front is where the little microphone is. So it seems to work okay. And I guess it's using Bluetooth. I don't know what it's doing, to tell you the truth. It would be nice to know. But it's somehow talking to the iPhone and then playing the received signals back out through all the speakers in the vehicle. So it's really easy listening. But anyhow, thanks for the report, and you have a good Sunday. Don't eat too much. We're looking forward to a nice dinner. I got a key lime pie in the back here that we made yesterday. So I know what dessert's going to be. We'll catch you later. Have a good one.
You okay, Dave? And 2RMV with GIN, net control. You were moving your head around there in about second half of that transmission. The microphone proximity was perfect.
good. Thank you very much. That helped. This is ECARS on 7255. Operator Dave, WH3GIN, who usually is in King George, but today we're on Route 301 headed northbound, operating the station in King George. So we're standing by for check-ins at 11:20 here on 55. Please space them out. I'm not hearing anything. I guess everybody did go to church today. ECARS Radio on 55, WH3GIN listening. This is WH3GIN, mobile listening for ECARS on 55. You don't have to be a member to check in. We're standing by.
November 1, Quebec, Zulu.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Whiskey Yankee X-ray.
All right, the November 1 station. I got you, Jim, and Lima X-ray. I got you. I think it's November Bravo. Go ahead. The November 1 station, come on in.
Yes, November 1, Quebec, Zulu. Brian here up in Massachusetts. Happy Easter to you.
All right, Brian, thank you very much. Happy Easter to you as well. Hope everything's going well. You're helping out in the kitchen. Over.
Well, I just wanted to stop in and check in, and that's about it. You have yourself a great day, and thanks for picking me up.
All right, thank you very much for the kind words there, and appreciate the well wishes. Same to you and your family. And let's send it over to Lima Delta Bravo. Come on in.
Good morning, Dave, and everybody else within the sound of my voice. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Claymore this morning. Well, we got 56 degrees, a little drizzly rain, overcast skies, Dave. And are you operating somewhere outside of the northern neck this morning? Over.
Yes, I am. I think I am. Wow, they got people working out here today. Unbelievable. I think I'm in a place called Waldorf, Maryland. Waldorf, Maryland, headed up to Northern Virginia, taking the Maryland side of the Potomac River. And when we get up to 95, we'll cross over into Alexandria. So that's what's happening here. I understand there's going to be a lot of people working on that Baltimore Bridge, close to 400 people relatively quickly to start opening up the channel. Back to you, Jim. You got a big signal today, coming in real nice.
Roger that, Dave. I've got you about 10 over S9 on your peak, well over S9 all over. Anyway, you're sounding good. Yeah, I would say that they will make that a big priority to get that channel opened up, because right now they've got naval vessels and everything else pressing that harbor over.
Yeah, we'll have to see how it turns out. You know, they just built a fabulous bridge here, the Harry Nice Bridge. It was a lot older. It was also a suspension bridge, but it was a lot older. And they just finished that up about a year ago. They took their time, though. So that's one thing they don't have in their favor. hopefully they still have a lot of that, just because of the experience they had building this new bridge down here, 4 lanes. And that might be something they can use to help speed up the process. So they really can't do anything until they clean it up, and that's going to take some months. So they have the time there to put things together. It really will be interesting. They do a very good job. They put up a website for the construction. In this case, they'll probably have the website up for the removal of the debris. And people can tune into that, watch it live. And then I think about monthly, they do a flyover with the drone, so you can see the changes that take place. So anybody interested in that kind of industrial effort, the Maryland Department of Transportation will be providing that. Jim, take care. Happy Easter. Don't eat too many Easter eggs.
Roger that, Dave. That's good advice, and I need all the advice that I can get. If you see me, I look like a black snake that swallowed a toad frog over.
Yeah, I know about those black snakes. They like to climb up the trees around here and then just drop out of the blue. I don't know what that's all about, but it can be startling. Jim, take care. Have a good week coming up.
Roger that. 73. Take care, Dave, and enjoy your trip. Be safe. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
All right, there was one more on that list, and I can't remember who it was. Come on in. ECARS Radio on 55, WA3GIN, listening for any station.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Julia.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray.
All right, NEJ and Whiskey Yankee X-Ray. NEJ, Kerry, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Dave. What do we got here? 39 degrees this morning. Not much happening up here. But your audio, what have you done to your audio? It sounds like you're talking down the center of the cardboard tube out of a roll of wax paper. That's what it sounds like.
Thanks, I'm mobile. I'm just mobile using the iPhone. So that's what's going on. Are you hearing that splatter from 5-1, or is it just me?
Double, 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 double.
Hey, we're just practicing at doubling.
NJ2US, reporting on the doubling.
I don't know if you copy. It's not yours or mine. It's the cellular company. Over.
Yeah, it could be. Well, at least this time you said over. That helps a lot. All right. Take care. Have a good day. Over.
Okay, Dave. Yeah, you're hanging around 7 and 9, wobbling in there, but the neighbors are noisy this morning. Drive safety.
Wow, that's a weird sound. All righty, very good. Let's see here. Who is the 8th station? Come on in.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray. Joe here in Struthers. ECAR number is 8289. Boy, this saying something else this morning. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, you're coming in really good. Quite loud this morning. What's going on in Struthers?
Well, we had a little rain there, but other than that, we're getting ready for Easter. This is a blessed day for all of us because he died for our sins. Other than that, sir, we're just making it. I've got to be careful on all my sugar because the sugar I have is not very good, and I got to watch it and trying to treat it. Can't take the shot. I took the shot and I got very ill. So anyway, hope you have a nice holiday. God bless. Drive safely out there. A lot of crazy ass people out there. Whoop, slip. Anyway, have a good one. 7-3, WB8, WYX. Somebody
All righty, very good. Well, it sounds like a national tune-up frequency this morning. Thanks very much. Take care and enjoy the week. ECARS Radio on 55. It's 11:30. We're standing by for check-ins. Please face them out. How about mobile stations? Any mobile stations out there this morning? Nothing heard. How about QRP? Any QRP stations? Nothing heard. Any relays? All right, then, another fixed station list. Please space them out. WA3GIN listening.
November 1, call November.
And 1FGN, come on in.
Well, good morning there to you, Dave, and happy Easter there, buddy. And it's a nice, bright, sunny day here in West Upfield, Connecticut. A little bit still windy, as usual, and 55 degrees. You're a 5-9 plus a 2-5 signal, Dave. Over.
All righty, thank you very much. Everybody's actually coming in pretty good this morning. I don't know if the band has improved from what it was yesterday or not. Everybody's sounding pretty good. You are too as well. You got anything planned for today, or are you just taking it easy? Over.
Have a great day. And 1FGN will be clear.
Okay, fine. I'm going to try and use over today so people can listen for that before they start transmitting. Anyhow, overcast here in Maryland this morning at 67 degrees. WA3GIN listening for any station. ECARS Radio, WA3, Golf, India, November, WA3GIN, listening for any stations for ECARS.
Victor Echo 3, Tango, Juliet, Delta.
V3, Tango, Juliet, Delta. We're working a lot of Canadians this morning. Come on in.
Yeah,
over.
Good morning, Dave. Nice to see the mobile's working well, or at least the cell network. Just thought I'd get in here and wish you a happy Easter, and to everybody else on net. Nice to hear you. It actually sounds really good, Dave. I'm really impressed up here in Ontario.
Well, one thing you can count on, you get all kinds of reports, and that's okay. That's a good thing. So I'm glad you're hearing us well. And I'll tell you what, Canadians are coming in good this morning for some reason. I don't know what's going on with the band. But most stations are actually sounding quite good. So I love it. Yeah, I can't believe it's just a little 7,300. But it seems to be doing a good job. Anything else for the net? Go over.
No, that's it, Dave. Yeah, we had the family get together yesterday with the kids and the grandkids, and just a good Sunday just to relax and maybe go fill up our fuel tanks before the increase in the carbon tax kicks in. So other than that, I think I'm gonna go fill up my F-150 and give her a drink. Hey, all the best, Dave. Take care and be careful out there on the road. Okay.
All right, good deal. Oh, man, I'll tell you what. I read a couple of articles this weekend about hydrogen. They got a jet that's now running on hydrogen, a train that's running on hydrogen, and there's a home unit The home unit is a generator, I guess, and it runs on hydrogen. It's totally off the grid, running on hydrogen. So they just got to figure out a way of making it and making it available. So that'll be pretty interesting, when we start transitioning over to that. I'm not too excited about the electric vehicles, but fuel cell electric vehicles, I could get interested in one of those. I wouldn't mind having a fuel cell EV F-150. That would work for me. Thank you very much. Take care. And it's great having you guys up there in Canada as a neighbor. We don't have any border issues with you guys that I'm aware of. 73, have a good week.
Yeah, you too, Dave. All the best.
Okie dokie, it is 11:36 here on Easter Sunday. This is WA3GIN Mobile. And we're listening for any stations. You don't have to be a member to check in. Please space them out.
Whiskey 2, Fox November.
All right, that was really good spacing. Whiskey 2, Fox November. Go ahead, pick it up. Tell us who you are, where you are, what's going on in your world today. Over.
Yeah, very fine. This is Whiskey 2, Fox November, W2FN. Bob, Bravo, Oscar, Bravo, here in Williamsville, New York, suburb of Buffalo. And just got back from church and fired up the radio, and I heard you on, so I decided to check in. Over.
All right, Bob, thank you very much. And it sounds like you had a good church service there today. I appreciate that. I have no idea what's on the agenda for the afternoon. I've got grandkids and earplugs, so I'm all set. Over.
Yeah, very fine. I didn't catch your name, sir.
The name is Dave. Dog, Alpha, Victor, Easy. Over.
Yeah, very fine, Dave. Nice to meet you. My ECARS number is 20650, I believe. And I'm a life member of ECARS, although I haven't checked in very often. It's a good net, but sometimes my setup here won't allow me to make the distance to the net control. Over.
Yeah, that's interesting. And you're really coming in quite good at the moment. It really depends, I guess, on where the net control is. There are a few of them that are pretty far out. It may be too far at the time of day when you're around. And then, again, it may be too close. But for the 11 to noon shifts, I would say you're in the sweet spot here, coming in really well. Over.
Yeah, thanks very much. You're running a 5.8 here near Buffalo. Nice, clean audio, nice signal, Dave. I see my wife is beckoning me for something, so I gotta get on out of here. But I appreciate the opportunity to check in, and I hope that you and yours have a happy Easter. This is W2FN.
All righty. Well, thank you very much, and happy Easter to you and your family as well. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. This is station WA3GIN Mobile in Maryland, Route 228 West. And the operator name here is Dave. And we're standing by for any stations, fixed, mobile, QRP, and you don't have to be a member to check in. Please space them out. Kilo India 4 Hotel Echo Echo, WA3GIN. Go ahead and make a transmission. Tell us who you are, where you are. Over.
Yeah, it is. Good morning. Bob over here in Conway. Way, South Carolina. Just now realizing that it had the volume turned down, so I turned it up and I heard you calling out for the net. Thank you for checking me in. This is ECARS. My number is 40232, and I'm outside of Myrtle Beach, South Carolina, where it's a gorgeous blue sky Easter Sunday with 75 degrees outside. How's life your way, sir?
Well, I wish it was 75 degrees here. We'll be happy with 65, but we're not there yet. It's just bouncing around here between 63 and 64. And it's hazy. So send up some of that blue sky. We certainly like it. And Bobby coming up here real nice. Good signal coming in. So you're doing a good job. Traffic is not too bad today. There's the usual wing nuts out here driving around in their Cadillac. Oh, man. Very good. Bob, anything else for the net today? Over.
No, that's about it. Did I copy it right? Whiskey Alpha 3 Golf India Norway. Is that David up there at Belle Isle Road, East Georgia County, Virginia?
Yes, sir. You got it correct. Oh.
What's he doing sitting on top of that big tower antenna there on the QRCT?
That's not me. That's some other crazy person.
I was going to say, man, that's where the mind leaves the body there. This is great. You get a nosebleed up there on that one. But anyway, that's it. That's my story of sticking to it. I'm a happy boy right now. I'm digging through boxes of stuff in my spare bedroom. I got a bunch of my mom's old things. I'm trying to dig out pictures line. I want to try to digitize. And of all things, I come across a D104 microphone I thought I lost 10 years ago. And it was stuck in a box. So I just got it out, dusted it off, I'm going to clean her up, make sure there's some batteries in it, maybe even give it a try. So I got a project. And it's like finding money in an old overcoat. Nice to have an old D104 to help flesh out the collection. Over.
You're right. You're absolutely right. How about that? I just saw a guy driving down the road here in a 6-lane highway on a four-wheeler. Too many Easter eggs. All right, well, listen, have fun with the microphone. I guess you're going to take it all apart and check everything. Sounds like a nice afternoon project. Take care and check back in and let us know how that turned out. This is WA3GI on 73. Anything else?
That's it for me. Take care, David. My regards to everybody on the net. Have a glorious Easter. Remember the reason for the season. Take care, 73. KI4ET out.
All righty, good deal. 73 to you as well. And happy Easter. ECARS Radio on 55. Yeah, we've got time. It's 11:44. WA3GIN mobile. We're doing northbound here on Route 210, where the speed limit is also 55. And got 55 all over the place today. WA3GIN mobile, listening for any check-ins, please space them out. ECARS Radio, WA3GIN. Mobile listening for any station. You do not have to be a member to check into this network. This is WA3GIN listening for any station.
Yeah, WA3GIM Mobile. WA3GIM Mobile. This is K1RMA in Woodbury, Connecticut.
Alrighty, K1RMA in Woodbury. Booming signal this morning. Over.
QSL, you've got a real strong mobile signal here. You're an easy 10 over, sounding real good. Name here is Don, Dog Oscar Nancy, as I mentioned, QQTH Woodbury, Connecticut, lifetime member, and certainly thank you very much for the job you're doing. I'm presently working on a 6-meter beam, making a bigger one. I do a lot of scatter work, and you know, the name of the game is always go bigger. Anyway, wish you and all listening a happy Easter, and let me turn it on back to you. This is K1RMA, Woodbury, Connecticut. Back to you.
All right, sounds good. That's a fun project. Tell me a little bit about it. And what is how many elements, and what's your how will you adjust the matching on the driven element? We picked up some, I guess you call it VHF, UHF antennas from a fellow in Richmond, like 17 elements on 2 meters and some crazy number on 440. Long booms, really long booms. You just haven't had an opportunity to use them, so they just, just sit on the shelf there. Well, no, we'll ever get a chance to play with them. But tell us about your project. Over.
Yeah, very good. I'm going to be going close spacing on the 6-meter beam. It's going to be 48 inches basically, and the driver element is just a dipole that I've got on another beam that's up on the roof that I'll be utilizing that, and incorporating another 7 elements on a 24-foot boom. So nothing really huge, but of course, the name of the game is to try to get as much gain as you can get. I just finished working on a 432 beam. The boom is about 20 foot long. Elements, I think I've got 18 elements on it, I think. And I had to, in order to get the thing to function properly, I had to also make a dipole driver. Anyway, don't want to hold up the frequency here. This is K1RMA in Woodbury, Connecticut.
That's fascinating. Tell me if I'm mistaken, but the nose on those multi-element antennas is so narrow that you almost need a 3-element beam to sort of find the station you're looking for, so that you can zero in on them. Is that a misconception? Over.
You're absolutely correct. When you go for the higher gain, you sacrifice something else, and that's the fact that the longer beams have got a beam width like a needle, and you're going to wear out a rotator just trying to get it situated right. I resurrected an old Cushcraft 420. It's on 432. It's a collinear antenna, and you wouldn't think it would work as well as it does, but it's got a broad frontal lobe, which is you're in some cases that's what you want, and it's got a lot of forward gain. I don't know why they stopped making them, but that was back in the 60s. And, of course, going through the Ham Fest for many years, you tend to pick up all this stuff. That's what I've done, and I was able to store it, and little by little I'm pulling that stuff out of storage, resurrecting them. I've got a 2-meter moon bounce antenna set up. It's the old 11-element Cushcraft beams, four of them. And got those in phase. Haven't made any contact off the moon, but I've received digital signals, and so I'm certainly happy with that. This is K1RMA. Go ahead.
All right, that's fascinating. I've listened to you check into the net many, many times, and never knew that you were an aficionado on the UHF range. Boy, I got a motorcyclist in front of me now. He must have a death wish. He's going 25 miles an hour on a 50 miles an hour road. Should be on the shoulders. He must be having some kind of mechanical issue or something. Anyhow, we're going to leave him to luck with somebody else. It can't be his bumper. 73, and good luck with those antenna projects. Sounds like fun. Look for an update from you next time you check in.
Yeah, okay, certainly. Thank you very, very much for picking me up. But that's actually where I love this hobby. It lets me build, and not everything I build works. So, you have to get used to that. Okay, with that, this is K1RMA. I'll be clear again. Happy Easter.
All right, very fine. It's a lazy Sunday on Easter Sunday here on 7255. Net control is WA3GIN. It's 11:52, and we're standing by for check-ins. Please space them out.
Kilowatt 3 Alpha Charlie.
Fried Turkey, WA3 KFT.
All right, I heard KFT. Who else is it?
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie.
All right, we got you in there, Bob. Alpha Charlie and Kentucky Fried Turkey. Let's get Kentucky Fried Turkey in here first. Come on in.
Hi there, Dave. Been reading the mail here a little bit. WA3GIN, WA3KFT here. And wasn't real sure whether nets would be flying, but hey, happy Easter to you. And in a few minutes, we're going to go down band to 7237, or as close to it as we can get, and run the Antique Wireless Association net. All stations are encouraged to drop in and say hello. So, nice weather today. The sky is not falling. The sunshine is out. And I might even go out there and pick some rhubarb today. WA3GIN, WA3KFT.
Do you have rhubarb coming in already? Oh, man. That is wonderful. All right. Well, good luck with your net today. I think conditions are pretty good. Stations are quite strong today, so no complaints on this end. Take care and have a good net. Happy holiday.
Thank you much, Dave.
All right. Alpha Charlie, come on in. What's new?
Yeah, good morning, good afternoon, Dave. Happy Easter to you and all the check-ins here today. I just turned the rig on and heard your melodious voice booming in here to Bucks County as usual. Nothing real exciting. I refurbished a antenna tuner, and that seems to be working okay, so we're happy about that. We got 55 degrees, sunny, and looks like a beautiful day for the Easter festivities. So I want to say again, happy Easter to all, and thanks for picking me up, and you have a great rest of your day. WA3GIN from K3AC, 3660 lifetime.
All right, good deal. Before you run off, tell us what coupler that you refurbished and what did that entail? Over.
Yeah, okay. Well, it's a Palstar AT4K, which is one of their big tuners, and I bought it off a gentleman in Alaska, believe it or not, with some trepidation. Anyway, he had graded the roller in there and the relay, and he bought it from somebody who I guess used it pretty heavy. Anyway, and according to him, it was working fine, and it looked excellent, looked just like a new one, but it was dead on arrival. It powered up, but no RF going through. Anyway, scratched my head, and I started doing some troubleshooting, and I was about to take it all down and send it to PalStar when I was taking off the PL259 on the input connector, and boom, the receiver came back, and I wiggled it, and I said, I have a loose connection here. Anyway, make a long story short, turned out to be a cold solder joint or a broken solder joint. I suspect that what happened was in shipping was dropped, and the connection, which is heavy, looks like about a 12 or 14 solid tin piece of copper wire from the SO239 inside, had cracked, and I resoldered it, and everything came back to life, and it's working fine. So, yeah, it was interesting, and glad I could get that fixed, because I really did not want to ship it back to PalStar. Anyway, that's the story there, Dave, and thanks again for picking me up. Back to you. This is K3AC.
Okay. Well, I'll tell you what, when you were in there, did you notice that they were using some kind of grease on the slider there for the coil? Do you have any idea what that stuff is?
Yes, I do. I know exactly what it is. You ready to write this down?
Tell me.
Yeah, it's a combination of graphite and white lithium grease in a ratio of 3 parts graphite to 1 part white lithium grease. And what I do on all of these PalStar tuners, I service them about once every year or two. Remove the old grease, make up my new grease. I've got liquid graphite and white lithium grease, and a polyfoam applicator. You just stab a little bit on, after I remove the old stuff with a paper towel, just stab on some of the new stuff, run it back and forth, and it's like new. They will sell you the grease, little packets of grease for about $3, but I've learned how to make my own, and they tell you actually what the ingredients are. Over.
All right, very good to know. Yeah, I've seen it on there, and I just left it alone. I figured whatever it is, it's working. We have the HF Auto. So, fascinating stuff. Well, thanks very much. Have a good day, and appreciate you sharing your project information with us. We'll catch you later. 7-3.
Yeah, okay, Dave. Are you on a different radio or different installation there? You sound a little different.
Yeah, I'm mobile. I'm mobile in Alexandria City using the internet link back to the 7300. So you're correct. A little bit different today.
Yeah, okay. Are you aware that before you come on with your speech, there's like a little rush of white noise every time you come back? Over?
Yeah, I think that's probably par for the course. There's a lot of wireless radio taking place between here and the transmitter.
Roger. Okay, just thought I'd let you know because, yeah, I did see it on the scope here. It's clean, Sounds good, Q5, but definitely a little different than you sound like on your base station there. Okay, 73, have a great day, K3AC out.
All right, very good. Thank you very much. That takes care of it for me, boys and girls. Don't eat too much chocolate today. And have a good week coming up. Your new net control is NJ2US, I believe, the superpower station there from Cape May, New Jersey. He'll take you through the next hour or so. So have a good day with the family or whatever it is you choose to do with your time. And have a great week, and we'll catch you all again another time soon. This is WA3GIN over to NJ2US. It's all yours, Jeff.
Okay, WA3GIN, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Congratulations on the operation there. It was interesting. Thank you very much.
Yeah, it's a good exercise. It's been a long time since we ran the Net Mobile. And taking some notes as things I can do to enhance the operator position. But hey, it worked for me. I'm at just about at my destination here, so it was painless. All right, buddy, have a good one.
Are you in the driver's seat or the passenger seat?
I wish I was in the passenger seat.
Okay. All right, very good. Well, you didn't attract the attention of Highway Patrol or some local cop looking to increase his totals for the month. Have a very happy Easter and safe travels.
All right, very good. Well, hey, it's hands-free. I'm legal.
Yes, sir. All right. Very good. Take care. 73. That's Dave, WA3GIN. He took the last hour of ECARS as a mobile. And this is the next hour and a half of the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call sign, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. My name is Jeff, Juliet Echo, Foxtrot. I'm in Cape May County, southern New Jersey, or South Jersey, as we're supposed to say. ECARS number 2055. Any mobiles? Any mobiles? Anybody running a real mobile? Just kidding. Any relays? All right, we'll take a list of check-ins. Full call signs phonetically, please. Just one time. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra ECARS.
Kilo Charlie 8, Oscar Romeo Papa.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey.
Victor Echo 3, Tango Juliet Delta.
Whiskey 2, November Yankee Papa.
Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Delta November.
I got Kilo Charlie 8, Oscar Romeo Papa, 3 Golf Bravo Whiskey, a call sign ended Quebec. I have Oscar Bravo Victor Echo 3 Tango Juliet Delta W2 November Yankee Papa and Mike Delta November. To the top of the list we go. KC8 Oscar Romeo Papa. Good afternoon.
Hey, happy Easter. I guess that's how you say it. Jeff, I hope you're having a good time today. I hope you're spending some time with family and enjoying the holiday. Don't really have much for the net. Cloudy, overcast day, probably mid-40s, low 50s here in Northeast Ohio. Other than that, there's not a whole lot going on. I live a kind of a boring life. KC8RP, back to net.
Okay, Charlie. Well, I guess it's better than attracting the wrong kind of attention. So very fine signal 5-9 here into New Jersey. Enjoy your holy day and holiday. And that's a 5-9 signal from Garrettsville, Ohio. Thank you for being a lifetime member at 8525. Clear with Charlie, KC8ORP. Next up, 3 Golf Bravo Whiskey.
Hey, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra, Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey, Keith in Stewartstown, PA, and happy Easter to my buddy in New Jersey. Over.
Hey, Keith, thank you very much, and the same to you, brother. 30781, lifetime member, 5-9 signal. Any traffic?
Nope. Just checking in between studying for my extra license, then I'm going to take a 3-mile ruck walk. Stay in shape.
A walk is good. A walk is very good. People underestimate how healthy a good walk is. Keith, good luck and have fun. KC3GBW and J2US. Call sign ending Quebec.
Quebec Whiskey, Quebec.
K2, Quebec Whiskey, Quebec. Good afternoon, Doug. Welcome to ECARS.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. I already checked into the net. What was Jeff running Mobile? I came in late. What was all that about? I couldn't believe he was running Mobile actually in motion with that signal, over.
No, he was not really mobile. It's kind of a misnomer. He signed mobile, which is perfectly okay. He was actually operating internet remote, and that was Dave, WA3 Golf India November. So he was talking into a broadband device, some sort of a smartphone or whatever it was, and he was talking back over 5G or 4G cellular back to his home shack in Virginia and transmitting from there. Doug, over.
Oh, okay, not RF. Okay, I was beginning to wonder, but I had envisioned it like a pickup truck, with amplifiers and huge batteries or something in the back. I'll be listening now. K22WQ.
Yeah, I mean, it's still RF, a little bit of extra computing power logged in there. I mean, whatever his cellular provider, somewhere between 2 and 8 gigahertz probably, and then back to his station via the internet, and then out it comes from his transmitter, all within microseconds. So certainly, cool, very cool. I didn't copy what device he was on, whether it was on an iPhone or an Android phone or something like that. But, consistently he had a pretty good signal. Well, I guess what I should say, we expected the signal to be okay, but the audio quality was quite exceptional for a mobile operation. If I'm not mistaken, Doug, he was also utilizing the in-cabin Bluetooth audio capture and playback. So he was able to conduct a somewhat hands-free operation. I didn't really collect the information on how he was handling push-to-talk operations. Southampton Township, familiar, 21046, lifetime member. Doug, have a good day.
Roger, 73, be listening, K22WQ.
All righty, sir. Next up, Oscar Bravo Victor.
NJ2UF, Jeff. This is N8OBV, Monty here in Lansing, Michigan. Like to bid you a happy day there for sure. And it's 40 degrees and cloudy here in Lansing. And it looks like tonight it's going to 36 degrees and cloudy. Back to you, N8OBV.
Nice to hear you, Monty. Happy Easter to you. And appreciate your stopping by today with a 5.9 signal, although the band noise is a little high. I didn't even take a check on what the solar conditions here. I expect something is accelerated with some pretty nasty conditions. And, they're calling it quiet with K1 and an A index of 5. The 5 explains the band noise. So let's see, in terms of D region absorption, it's glowing a little bit, but not as bad as it was the past couple of days. So we'll take it, Monty. Have a great day, 73. Anything else?
No, thank you for getting me there for sure, Jeff, and enjoy the holiday there for sure. N8OBV.
Have a good day, Monty. Appreciate you being there. Victor Echo 3, Tango Juliet Delta. Hello, Ted.
And a very good morning, Jeff. Yeah, just sitting around 40 degrees. Have to empty my 14-foot enclosed trailer. Somebody wants to borrow it to move about 35 miles away. So going to be spending the afternoon getting all the junk out of there and trying to make it at least usable for him. How's your day going? Any plans for Easter today?
Oh, we got a lot going on here, but the Easter celebration will be somewhat subdued. We are dealing with a couple things in the family that are part of everybody's life, a death and also moving an elderly parent into her new home, and all that happened at the same time. So it put a bit of a strain and a stress on everybody. But Ted, happy to report that the members of the family that we fully expected to step forward did step forward as we fully expected, and the other members of the family, well, they just do what they do. So we'll get through just fine, Ted.
Oh, that's good to hear, Jeff. Yeah, it's surprising. We have the same thing up here. You know, if somebody has, a move or, they have to renovate their kitchen or something, there's usually 7 or 8 people that come in and do the work or feed us or do something. It's always nice to have family around. Anyway, that's about all I have to say. You're going to have a pile up, Jeff. Booming signal 10 over 9 into Kitchener here. So all the best. Happy Easter, and we'll look forward to next time, Jeff.
Thanks, Ted. Appreciate you stopping by. Good 5-9 signal from Petersburg in Ontario. And thank you for being a lifetime member. 30880. We'll break with Ted, VE3, Tango, Juliet, Delta. You're listening to November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra in the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. 2 more check-ins for this list. Next up is W2 November Yankee Papa.
Oh, and this is the pleasure of speaking with you. This is Whiskey 2 November Yankee Papa. After 2 Western trips, it's good to be back in Puerto
Mr. Alpha 3, Tango.
You're going to take a little trip up the Parkway to Philadelphia and visit for the afternoon other events we got going on.
What was the date? Unfortunately, Bruce, I'm going to be in the vicinity of Xenia, Ohio for Hamvention. But wow, appreciate that offer. We won't be here.
And Joey Jet someplace in the Philadelphia area. I'm not quite sure where. He said it on the 20th and do it on the 21st, Jeffrey, but oh well.
No, that's very thoughtful. Glad you brought that up. So I'm going to make a note here on my calendar to see exactly when we're coming back. We have those days blocked for the Xenia trip, and quite frankly, if the 20th is anything, it is the drive back from Xenia. I wouldn't expect me to be back in Philadelphia until late in the evening, but I got to probably tell you, traveling with the wife, I'm just guessing she won't want to stop somewhere. But look, keep the details coming because things may change.
Oh, absolutely. I have a strong feeling that between now and then, you and I may chat.
I'd say there's a pretty good likelihood. In fact, I probably would bet on it. 21013 lifetime member. Bruce, anything else?
Just walk around the house and stay home for the week. Be good, Jeffrey. Take care and all the best.
All right. Well, listen, I'm glad you got some time home and don't have to be on the road for a little bit. 73, Bruce. Good to hear you. 5-9 signal from North Carolina. W2 November Yankee Papa, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Next up, Mike Delta November.
Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Delta November. Good morning, Jeff. ECARS number 21275. Coming to you from my work QTH, which is New York City. I got you 5-9 plus 10, and hope everyone on the net has a happy Easter.
Okay, is this Craig?
It is, sir.
All right, Craig, very good. So I guess it's the first time I properly logged you. I certainly see that you're a lifetime member at 21275, and you're at work. What are you doing today?
I'm a New York City fireman. I work on one of the fireboats, so I'm out here on one of the big piers. So I have nice propagation.
Well, that's pretty awesome, Craig, a firefighter in New York, and thank you so much for your service. Brother, you be careful out there. Of course, you know my background is law enforcement, so I certainly understand. Well, how long are your shifts?
We do 24 on, 72 off.
Okay, so that means at some point in time you get to rest your head on a pillow and close your eyes?
That's the hope.
Yeah. Just, Craig, I wanted to remind you, cops don't get to do that.
We still love our brothers in blue, though.
I know. Listen, the big joke is that you're supposed to say to a cop, you checked the wrong block on the application form.
Listen, there's no more important thing on the fire floor than a well-rested fireman.
Well, that's a good point, Craig, and your point well taken. Well, thank you so much. I kid, of course, to my brother public safety servant, and we appreciate certainly everything you do. You be careful out there, and I certainly appreciate you stopping in here. And thank you for taking the time to become a lifetime member of ECARS 21275. And let's have a queue out there. Have a queue. Take care.
Thank you, Jeff. You too. I'll say 7-3. Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Delta November.
All right, Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Delta November. FDNY. All right, let's see. Any other mobiles, please? Mobiles for ECARS?
Whiskey 8 Sierra, Uniform November.
Okay, W8SUN. Wayne, go right ahead. How are you?
Good afternoon. I'm doing good. Just leaving the pickleball court. 2 hours of good exercise and beautiful weather. It's overcast and about 71 degrees, not too much breeze, so the ball didn't blow around too bad. Very good. 843 is my number, Jeff. Good to hear you.
Yeah, very good, Wayne. Good, solid copy here. Pickleball court, and it's a great way to spend a little bit of the holy day and just enjoying yourself and staying fit. You take care. Wayne, you got anything else you need to report here?
No, sir. Appreciate you guys being there always. And always good to hear. What a great signal you got today, Jeff. Thanks a bunch. MJ2US. W8SUN Mobile. 7-3.
Thanks, Wayne. Take care. Clear with W8SUN, November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra. Any other mobiles? We'll take another list of check-ins. This would be anybody, anywhere, fixed, mobile, portable, doesn't matter. Don't need to be a member of ECARS either, by the way. We're open to anybody that wishes to check in. Please call November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra with your full call sign phonetically one time.
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie.
Kilo 2 Echo, Nancy Hotel.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. 2 Denmark.
All right, I have Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie, Kilo 2 Echo November Hotel, Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf, and a couple others in there. Let me run the short list. K3 Alpha Charlie. Hello, Bob.
Yeah, hello, Jeff. Good afternoon. It's been a little while since we spoke. But anyway, since we spoke, I got my Pure Signal coupler hooked up. So hope it looks clean on your scope there. You're booming in here. Good 10 to 15 over. Even though the band is not in great shape, most of the other signals are kind of down, but you're coming through very well as usual. Want to wish you and your family a happy Easter. And that's about it from here. We got the G2 running with the Lux doing about kilowatt into a 40-meter double bazooka at 60 feet. Back to you. NJ2US from K3AC.
Oh, very nice, Bob. Couple questions for you with regard to the coupler and how you have it set up. It looks very clean on the scope. I am curious, though, when you transmit on the left-hand side of the Thetis display, you'll notice that the ATT selector changes to S-ATT. And when you're transmitting, a number appears in that box. Can you see it?
Yes. Wait a second. The SATT, it is 20. My eyes aren't real great. I'm looking at the monitor. 29. Over.
Okay, very good. That's good. All right, I don't want to tie up time here. Sometime we'll have a chat about how 29 is probably at the higher end of where that should be. You got to remember the maximum attenuation, the step attenuator inside the G2 will handle is, I believe, 32 dB. So your amplifier is sending at the higher end of the spectrum of where attenuation should be. I wouldn't worry about it, except if you have the tendency to run more power, you could be bumping up against the limit of the attenuator in there. One of the ways to get around that is to put a 5 dB fixed attenuator in line with that coupler.
Yeah, Roger. Okay. I just got this coupler a week or two ago. It's, I think it's called DXtronics or something like that. The two little boxes over on the bottom right are both green, and showing about, 156, 155. And yeah, the S attenuator is 29. I was not aware of that. I appreciate you letting me know. So, in other words, that's kind of at the top limit of the step attenuator. And curious what you're running there on your ATT. Over.
It's curious you ask because I have two Anons here. One of them, IC25. When I plug this, the Blackface Anon 7000 in, with the same coupler, I was actually getting about 29 to 30 dB right where you're at. And it just made me feel just a little bit uncomfortable again because the limit of that attenuator is 31 dB. So what I did, I added an inline 5 dB fixed attenuator, and now I see 25. And most of the folks would tell you that that's probably around optimum. Now, are you ever going to have a problem? Probably not. But you know, if you are operating at the upper end of the attenuator's capability.
Yeah, Roger. Now, I don't want to tie up the net, but can you tell me what exactly this fixed attenuator is? That a piece of hardware? Over.
Yeah, it's a little. Actually, I think the one I have has got a female BNC on one end of it. The attenuator's in the middle, and then there's a male BNC on the other. So it just goes right on the back of the radio at the RF feedback input port. And they're like $5 or $6 on Amazon, and the one I have is a 5 dB. So it just goes right in line. It's like a dongle.
Yeah, Roger. Okay, so excuse me, double BNC, the cable coming back from the coupler to that RX port on the Anon, you inserted right in there. Is that a Roger?
That's correct. That dongle goes directly into the feedback port on the back of the Anon. And it's a double BNC. So it's a female one end, a male on the other, because it's getting the BNC cable coming from the coupler, which is what I'm assuming you're using. That little dongle is maybe an inch in length, less than an inch, and then it takes that 29 or 30 and lowers it down to about a 25.
Roger. Okay, well, I'm going to look into that. I really appreciate that. I was not aware. I didn't even notice the SATT. I was looking at those two little boxes that light up on the bottom right there. Somebody had recommended I check that and make sure they're green, which they are. Anyway, thanks again, Jeff, and you have a great rest of your shift. Happy Easter, and hey, enjoy Dayton or Xenia. I was only there once back in '85, and I had a blast with a bunch of my buddies there. NJ2US from K3AC.
Oh, yeah, looking forward to it, Bob. Appreciate that, and one day you got to get out there. So the only comment I'll make is, yeah, you're operating in the green. It just kind of, if you have a green range and there's a needle, most people would probably want to operate right in the middle of the green range rather than right up there at the upper edge. That's how you can picture it. It's not going to hurt anything, but you're right up at the upper edge of green because, after green comes yellow or red, depending on how you have that configured. So, cool. Any other questions, give me a call. Take care, Bob, and congratulations. It sounds good.
Okay, Jeff. Thank you. I really appreciate all the help. And all the meters are looking good. I'm not overdriving on the mic as you recommended. And we'll keep that in mind. Yeah, really had no idea, with these Anons. There's no manual. There's nobody really other than over the air and whatever help you can get on the users group there. But it's kind of fly by the seat of your pants. Okay, thanks again, 73, and have a great holiday there, Jeff. Nice talking to you. NJ2US from K3AC, Claire.
You bet, Bob. Thank you very much. Good luck in 59+. Thanks for being a lifetime member, 3660, Yardley, Pennsylvania. Just a rock throw from South Jersey. That's clear with Bob. Next up, Kilo 2, Echo, November Hotel. Good morning. Good afternoon, Father Mike.
Well, good afternoon there, Jeff. It's listening and very interesting. I keep learning the older I get, I seem to learn more and more things here, so the conversation was very interesting. I sort of got to keep it short because I'm heading out for an Easter celebration. You got to be there nearby about 1 o'clock. But it's about 20 over 9, a nice signal. Thanks, Jeff.
Thank you, Father Mike. I appreciate that. And, of course, all of the blessings of this beloved and blessed holy day. And thank you for your years of service and sacrifice to the clergy and for your fellow man. It's not unnoticed. I'm sure you have many, many friends, Michael. And thank you for taking part of this beautiful day and stopping to say hello to your ECARS friends. Enjoy it, sir.
Okay, thank you, Jeff. And just a quick signal report. I had to go into the ACE of 710 and had to reset it. I was playing around with the button, so I have reset it according to the factory reset suggestions. Sound okay?
Oh, yes, sir. The audio is fantastic. Your official signal report is 5.9 plus. A meter reading, if it means anything to you, is 15 dB over S9.
Yeah, you're about 15 over yourself. Okay, as I say, I had to reset this thing. I was fooling around when I shouldn't have been fooling around here. Curiosity now. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Well, that's the beauty of being an amateur radio operator. Press all the buttons and see what happens and see if you can get your back your way out of any problem you create. Father Mike, 73 to you. Take care, sir. Clear with K2ENH. Next up, KC1 Bravo Juliet Golf.
Yes, good afternoon, Jeff. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. Joe in New Hampshire, ECARS 10405. The wind has finally stopped blowing here. The sun is out, 50 degrees. We'll get some of this snow melted and we'll be a happy man. Roger?
Yeah, you bet, Joe. Beautiful day here at the shore. 56 degrees. The sun is shining and light and variable winds. It's a beautiful Easter here. And I'm glad things are improving up in New Hampshire. Lifetime member 10405. Anything else, Joe?
We'll talk to you next time. KC1BJG is clear.
Thank you very much, sir. Enjoy your day. KC1BJG, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We stream live. You can see your signal or play it back, depending on which stream you select, at my website, nj2us.net. There's a choice of a YouTube stream, which fully archives. You can go back and play back any ECARS session in the last 4 years. And the other choice is what we refer to as a low latency server, which presents ECARS, the same receiver, but presented through a different server at very low latency, almost real time, somewhere around a 1/2 second delay. That might be interesting to listen to. We'll look for check-ins now. Anybody, anywhere, full call signs phonetically one time, please, for ECARS November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
This is
Alpha 3 Yankee Juliet uniform.
November 2 Victor Juliet.
Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie Echo India.
November 3 Echo X-Ray Alpha.
Kilo 2 Zulu Victor Lima.
Whiskey Alpha 3 November Fox Victor.
Okay, very good. There was a couple that fell through the crack, but rather than drag this out, we'll move quickly through the list. As everybody notices, I don't take too much time here. I did digress on that one transmission with Bob about some radio settings, but I have KA3 Yankee Juliet uniform. I heard a November 2 Victor Juliet. Ed, I have you, WB1 Charlie Echo India. Brian, you're in there, N3 Echo X-Ray Alpha. There was a call sign that ended Papa. Hopefully you'll recognize it when I call you. Van ZVL, I have you on the list, WA3 November Fox Victor. Dan, you're okay. And the last one coming in there was Bob, Kilo India 4, Hotel Echo Echo. Let's run through this list quickly. Charlie, first up to you, KA3YJU. Good afternoon. Happy Easter.
Yeah, good afternoon there, Jeff. KA3YJU and happy Easter. We got, 53 degrees, cloudy, and the sun's trying to peek through. They're calling for a shower later on this afternoon, I think. But anyway, you sound good over here, Jeff. You probably heard that a 1,000 times. But good signal, Jeff, and happy Easter, everybody, and you, Jeff, too. So 30026, the lifetime member. Thanks, Jeff, for getting me in there. God bless. KA3YJU, clear.
And a holy blessed Easter for you and your family, Charlie. Thanks for stopping by. I have you logged in as a lifetime member at 30026 Avis, Pennsylvania. Beautifully strong signal today. Have a good day, sir. Break with Charlie. Next up, November 2, Victor Juliet.
NJ2US, this is N2VJ with ECARS. Happy Easter to everybody. My name is Jamie, Japan Alpha Mike India Echo. I'm located in Windham, New York. It's in the northern Catskill Mountains, and you guys are keeping me company while I work in the shack here. Go ahead, Jeff. NJ2US, this is N2VJ.
Well, thank you very much, Jamie. Great to get you in here. First time on the my logbook. Appreciate you stopping by ECARS. If you'd like more information about the service, you may already know about it, but for anybody else's benefit, go to the ECARS website, ECARS7255.com. And we'd love to get you a member there and get you a member number. Not needed to check in, but you can join what we all believe is a very, very great organization. And every single nickel supports our grants and scholarships program, Jamie. 5-9 signal from Windham, New York. Do you have any other traffic?
That's all, Jeff. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Jamie. 73. Appreciate you stopping by. Please stop in again. N2VJ and J2US. To my next fellow net controller, WB1 Charlie Echo India. Hello, Ed.
Okay, and J2US, WB1 CEI. Morning, Jeff, and everybody on. Happy Easter, everybody. 1688 on numbers. 52 degrees up north of you, Jeff, and a little bit of wind still blowing, but hey, it's a nice day, partly cloudy. Have a great one, Jeff. Sounding great. Have a good holiday. You and the family be safe, Jeff. And J2US, WB1 CEI. Thanks, Jeff.
I appreciate that, Ed, and all the best to you for the holiday. Same, of course, extended to your family. A blessed Easter. Wonderful day indeed. Thank you for being a lifetime member. Of course, we salute you as a fellow net controller, 16888. Beautiful signal from Connecticut this morning. Clear with Ed, WB1 CEI. Next up, November 3, Echo X-Ray Alpha.
Okay, Jeff, thanks a lot. NJ2US, that's 3 EXA, Brian here, first CPA. 53 degrees, just running the 991 barefoot. On using my iPad actually remotely. In the kitchen, we volunteered for doing the audio at church today. Went pretty well, I thought. Anyway, hope you're doing well. Have a great Easter, everybody, and 3 Echo X-Ray Alpha.
Well, nice job there stepping up for the audio at church, Brian. Appreciate that. Sure the congregation enjoyed it. Lifetime member 30832, beautiful 5-9 signal from Percy, and enjoy the rest of this weekend. N3EXA and J2US. All right, standing by. Is there anybody whose call sign ends Papa?
Yes, sir. It's Whiskey Alpha 3, Alpha Echo Papa, Andy. 30904.
Hello, Andy. Got you just fine. Thank you for the membership. 3090459 signal from Butler. Anything for the report today, Andy?
No, I'll just come in and say Happy Easter to all out there. I was sitting here listening and thought I'd check in. I haven't been on here for a while. Jeff, you're the guy that's out in Cape May, New Jersey, correct?
Yes, sir.
Okay, yes. I've spoken to you a few times before. Beautiful area you got out there. Been there many times. But I just wanted to say Happy Easter to you. So I'll turn it back to you and let some others get in here too. So this is Whiskey Alpha 3, Alpha Echo Papa. I'll be clear with you, Jeff.
Always a pleasure, Andy. Thanks for stopping by. And also thanks for visiting Cape May. It's coming into our season, as they say here at the shore, and looking forward to it. All the businesses awakening after a fairly mild winter. No major problems. A couple flooding events during the winter season, but most people, if not all, fared very well, and they're anxious to open up for the summer to attract and entertain all the visitors that come to the Jersey Shore. Andy, have a great day. I've been to Butler a couple times, and we'll talk to you again soon. WA3 Alpha Echo Papa, November Juliet 2 uniform Sierra. 3 more to go on this list, fellas, ladies, and then we'll get a new list. But first up is Van, Kilo 2, Zulu Victor Lima.
And J2US, K2ZBL, good afternoon, Jeff. Sounding good up this way, 55 degrees, nice bright sunny day here. And just wanted to say hello and have a blessed Easter.
Thank you, Van. Always a pleasure to hear you as well. Good, strong 5-9 signal, solid audio, 20547 on the lifetime roster. Anything else, Van?
That'll do it, Jeff. Have a great day. K2ZBL. Take care.
Thank you, sir. Take care, 73. Next up, WA3, November Fox Victor.
Yeah, good afternoon, Jeff, and good afternoon to everybody on the net here. Brian, my neighbor there. It's a nice day, Brian. You can stand to walk out to the barn to operate. iPad from the kitchen table. Oh, boy. Real nice over here in this part of Pennsylvania. I'm just a little bit south of Brian in Hilltown. And up the hill from you there, Jeff. Good to hear everybody on here. I hope everybody's enjoying Easter and spending a little time with family if you can. A lot of QSB on the signals, but everybody is strong, though, nonetheless. All right, with that, it's 30601. 30601, Jeff. Back to net, this is WA3NFE. 7-3, everyone.
Thank you, Dan. And checking out 30601 is A-OK on the ECARS roster. Beautiful 5.9 signal from Hatfield, Pennsylvania. Shouting out the van as well. Are you guys flying buddies?
No, Brian. I'm talking about Brian, N3EXA. He's right up the road here in Percy. And I said he could stand to walk out to the barn to operate instead of operating from the kitchen table. That was the remark. Over.
I understand. I misunderstood. Okay, I looked at the wrong line. Brian, 2 check-ins ago. Got it. From Percy. Yeah, he should be able to get outside. You guys are neighbors. All right. Thank you, Dan. Very good. Appreciate that. 73 to WA3, November Fox Victor, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. One more to go on the list. KI4, Hotel Echo Echo.
Well, good afternoon there, Jim. This is KI4ETE, Bob down here at Myrtle Beach. And I'm happier than a puppy with 2 tails wagging. I've got a old D104 microphone I just discovered at the bottom of a box way back in the back of a closet. So I'm sitting here polishing it off, and I'm hoping it's working. Otherwise, you ain't going to be able to hear a word I say right now. Over.
Okay, Bob. Well, it's got the characteristic tinniness of a D104, and that's not necessarily a complaint. It's just how that microphone sounds, and plenty of them around. And I got one sitting here, too, actually. I'm very proud of it. I have quite a microphone collection that I like to keep them on the shelf showing off. I've always been a microphone collector. I don't know, something about microphones. I think because of the variety of the manufacturing style and types of design, and some of them are very elegant and functional. So yeah, great you found that D104, got it out of the got it into your collection, and it sounds good, Bob. Over.
Actually, I had it, but I lost it. I thought I lost it somewhere. Somebody might have picked it up and carried it away in a field day or something. And it's been 15 years probably sitting down in the closet back in the spare bedroom. I was having to dig around looking for something else, and I found it. So I was able to get it polished off, plugged in. Actually, this will make my third D104. This is a regular GUGA D104, and I've got my D10 head on a regular UGA plus the Black Shadow or Midnight or whatever you call it. I don't know. I'm not a D104 collector, but like you say about the mystery of microphones, they grow on you like warts. Well, that's my story. I'm sticking to it. Thanks for doing the event today, and I'll be wandering over to the YouTube page to check out the audio and find out how it sounds. If it sounds the way I think it is, I think I might put it in that box and stick it back in the closet. Aye. Anyway, ECARS number 40232, KI4ETE, sign at 73. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Take care.
Thank you, Bob. Very good. Yeah, go to the YouTube page. You can play that back. I'll give you a sample of what you could expect to hear there. This is what it sounds like here.
Actually, I had it, but I lost it.
Just a tiny sample. So there you go, Bob. Go check out the YouTube page and play that back. It's, it's exactly what we expect out of a D104. 40232 Conway, South Carolina, clear with KI4 Hotel Echo Echo. Any mobiles? Mobiles free, cars. Any relays? Let's take a list of check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, your full call sign phonetically one time, please. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
Kilo India 4, Foxtrot Oscar, November.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Whiskey Fox 2 Delta.
All right, nice line up there. Howard, I got you at the bottom of the list. WF2D, not a long list. Kilo Echo Lima Delta Bravo. Jim, stand by. First up, Don, Kilo India 4, Fox Oscar, November. A very happy and blessed Easter to you, sir.
Yeah, thank you to you, sir, for that kind word this morning. And I got all of the foods on the restaurant. There I'll go. Anyway, have a Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. I got it wrong. See you later.
Okay, Don. You know what? Funny thing about your friends, we know how to translate everything. So a very happy Easter to you, Don. Enjoy all that wondrous food that you can partake. And I hope you're enjoying it with your family, and all the best to you and them. Don's in Alexandria, Virginia. He's a lifetime member, 4939. There's a lifetime of community service there with Don. Thank you, Don. All the best. KI4 Fox Oscar, November, Julia 2, Uniform Sierra. Hello, Brother Jim, Kilo Echo 8 Lima, Delta Bravo, and hope Easter is going fine for you, sir.
Roger that. The only thing I ain't got to is sample all the food yet, but that'll come soon enough. Anyway, the call's Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jeff, you're busier than a one-armed paper hanger here, so I won't hold us long. I want to say hello to Don over there in Alexandria. Don, you're sounding good. Here's the clay mill this morning. Jeff, I hope you're getting ready to have a big Easter feast at the house there also. Over.
Jim, no, not quite, but I appreciate the sentiment. We're all here together. We've got the whole family, but we're kind of prioritizing things that just need to be done. We're moving Mom in here. Tracy's mom is going to be moving in with us. She's 86 years old. It's time for her to live under our roof here and serve her needs, so that she can live comfortably here in her well, what would you call that at this station in life? There you go. Let's put it that way, Jim. And then we lost. While this was all happening just the other day, we lost suddenly and unexpectedly Tracy's younger sister. Rather unexpected and very sudden. So that's a bit of a family tragedy, but everybody's coping quite well, Jim. We've got everybody together. Of course, everybody just descended on New Jersey. And just going to put it all together and thank our lucky stars for what we have left. And we'll enjoy the blessings of Easter, Jim. Over.
Roger that, Jeff. Well, first off, my condolences on your loss. And I hope you get everything all squared away with your mother there. And speaking of family, did you tell me that your kid was Patty Page? Is that a QSL?
Absolutely, Aunt Patty Page. And yes, on my QRZ page, there's a photograph prominently displayed there. A little bit down the page, Patty Page is there with my dad, and Patty is cradling me in her arms.
Roger that. I thought you told me that. I was just listening to the song that she's singing. I was waxing Christmassy the other day, and I want to learn to play a tune on this old guitar of mine, Silver Bells, and she just happened to be singing it. Over.
You bet. She was quite the star back at the height of her career, and when she heard that my mom and dad had a baby, she went out of her way to get here to New Jersey, brought her photographer with her, and snapped quite a few number of pictures. I posted 2 on there. I mean, they're tattered from age, and there's nothing digital about them. We still have the original prints, and the pictures you see there on the QRZ page is, of course, Patty, probably in her prime in 1958 when she was really at the top of the charts. And so it was so nice of her to stop by and cradle me. And that's my home where I first set up my first station, where my birth house, and where I spent most of my years growing up in Brigantine, New Jersey. So wonderful pictures. We treasure them. And Patty stayed in touch with us through the rest of her career and life. And, of course, when the casino industry came to Atlantic City, she had several opportunities to come here and perform in the different casinos. And she always made sure we had tickets and could get in. and get to watch her perform. She truly was a blessing and a wonderful person, Jim. So I'm glad you got to enjoy her work. Of course, she's most famous for How Much Is That Doggy in the Window? And there's a link on my QRZ page if you'd like to reminisce about how well she sang that in a 1950s equivalent of a music video. Over.
Roger that. Yeah, I'm familiar with that rendition of hers. But yeah, I thought of you whenever I heard that song. Anyway, Jeff, I've taken enough of your time. God bless you for what you do in ECARS. Have a great day. Send my condolences, please, to Tracy, and I'll talk to you in Xenia for sure, and sooner more than likely. Over.
You bet, Jim. We're looking forward to it. I will certainly pass along your greetings and your condolences. Thank you very much for that. She's doing fine. You know, she's with her whole family right now, and they're keeping busy doing things that just need to be done, moving furniture and cleaning apartments out, and just you double the load of what they originally anticipated, but everybody's doing fine. Everybody's pitching in. Thank you, Jim. You take care. God bless, and thank you so much for stopping by. Jim's a lifetime member. He's a heck of a good buddy. We certainly are Hamfest buddies. 8375 in South Webster at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. Clear with KE8LDB. Next up, WF2D. Hello, Howard. Whiskey Foxtrot 2 Delta from November Juliet 2 Uniform Series. Still with us, Howard?
Yeah, I'll be back directly. I got traffic here.
All right, he's got traffic. We'll take another list of check-ins. We'll visit back with Howard in a few. Anybody else for ECARS November? Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Full call signs phonetically one time.
Kilo Bravo 8 Echo Quebec.
November 2 Romeo Mike Victor.
Whiskey 4 Juliet Papa Sierra.
All righty, fellas. Thank you so much for the check-ins. Going backwards, I heard W4 Juliet Papa Sierra, November 2 Romeo Mike Victor. First up, Larry KB8 Echo Quebec. Good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon. Sounding really good here. 5.9 plus 20 or so. Little bit of QSB, but solid today. Good copy, Jeff. KB8EQ.
Same here, Larry. Good solid 5.9 signal from Ohio. Really appreciate you stopping by. Happy Easter to you and your family, Larry. Anything else to report?
Nope. Happy Easter to you and all around the house and everybody on ECARS. Matter of fact, KB8EQQ. Back to you, sir.
Thank you, Larry. Enjoy. Take care. Appreciate your support of ECARS. Lifetime member 8148 KB8 Echo Quebec. November Juliet 2 Uniforms here. Next up, John. November 2 Romeo Mike Victor. You're 5.9.
Oh, thanks, Jeff. Band's a little soft up here this morning, and checked in with Dave. Blessings to you and the family, and kudos on the mother-in-law, and condolences on sister-in-law. And geez, I got to tell you, you took us on a magical mystery tour a day or so ago, talking about your hometown, and the YL and I are out here. She's on one side with the computer. We're looking at the big map about your hometown, and I didn't really realize with the Cape May and the proportion to Atlantic City, and of course we went over and looked at the Baltimore, the river over there. So we took us on a visual tour there. So, and now Patty Page, you're killing me, Biggs. You're killing me. Beautiful.
John, thanks. Thank you so much for that. And I like to paint the mental pictures. And we're blessed, very blessed. And and it's a lot to say coming from New Jersey, of all the places to be from. It has its moments. My whole family, going back to the 1800s, are natives of New Jersey, perhaps back in better days for the state. But I got to tell you that where I am here in South Jersey, it has always distinguished itself from the busy concrete nature of the northern metropolitan area of New York on the Jersey side of the Hudson River. You would never associate two parts of a state, then you would contrast the Cape May and South Jersey against the stark concrete and steel nature of northern New Jersey. So we are very equestrian down here. Protected pine lands, beautiful woods and forests, beautiful beaches, and a lot of wide open space. I myself, I'm on 6 acres next to a state forest here with big antennas. You just don't picture that for New Jersey. John, thanks for your kind comments. Appreciate you stopping by, and we'll look for you again. Thank you for being a lifetime member, 20994 Syracuse. Have a good day.
Yeah, okay, Jeff. Same to you. And back in the 30s, 40s, and 50s, my wife's family is from Demarest. Her grandfather was the police chief of Demarest. But that's a changing scene nowadays. And 2RMV, 7-3 and back to net.
7-3, John, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Have a good day. 20994 NJ2US. And this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, listening now for JW4. Julia Papa's here.
And J2US, W4JPS here, Jay in Rochester, New York suburb. And thanks for taking the check-in. ECARS is going to be 40293. And I didn't realize there was that kind of space available down in southern Jersey, 6 acres near the coast. That's kind of cool. I did not realize that was even a thing. But I have only traveled to that area a couple of times, and it was Moorestown of all places. That's really the only place I've been to in New Jersey. So not really a whole lot of exposure there. That said, I just wanted to get checked in here. I'm kind of taking care of some of my monthly chores here in the office and financial stuff and all that kind of good jazz, trying to finally got my taxes done and paid, and that's all sorted, so I'm happy about that. Other than that, trying to enjoy this Easter, and I'm going to go feast here in a moment. Nice lunch for Easter that the XYL made, so I'm very thankful for that as well. With that, I'll let you go. Thank you for taking the check-in again, Jeff, and hope to hear everyone on ECARS again soon. And I appreciate the check-in, like I said. W4JPS, back to net. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Jay. Appreciate it. And don't want to leave you the wrong impression with all that acreage. It comes with a double edge, basically. The land is mine. However, I'm only allowed to really occupy or disturb about a half an acre of that 6 acre plot. The rest of it is part of the Pinelands Preservation Area. Although I own the land, I can't develop on it. I can't build anything on it. It is undisturbed area that has been undisturbed, period, since the beginning of time. So a lot of it is great for running antennas and beverage antennas and things like that. But that's the nature of owning large parcels down here in the preservations area, right? And that's not unusual for a lot of places where you get to own land. The reason you have to own the land is because you have to have a minimum of 5 acres to support a septic system. And I suspect that's a rule. That's a rule that probably applies in many places, not just New Jersey, Jay. Hope that makes sense.
Oh, yeah, that makes perfect sense. Yeah, I have septic here as well, even though we do have sanitary sewer. I am on septic, and you do have to have a little bit more space for that here, even though I'm in upstate New York. It's not quite 5 acres. I think you need at least an acre to do it, but yeah, with that, I understand completely, and that makes a perfect space for antennas that nobody is going to bother you about, so that's fantastic. Good to know and understand. Thanks, Jeff. Appreciate it. And you, sir, have a great Easter and take care. W4JPS.
Yeah, and it's great, Jay, because basically the bulk of the tax I pay is for the disturbed area or where I'm developed. The rest of the property is mine, and the taxes on those parcels are very, very small compared to where I'm developed, so it doesn't really add a lot. It's just now the land is designated off as belonging to me and my septic system and wherever I put that. So, Jay, thank you for being a lifetime member, 40293, New York. Beautiful 5-9 signal, by the way. And I got a bit of a quandary here. I have a chore that must be completed. Is there another net controller that would like to run the last half hour of ECARS for this Sunday? Okay, not a problem here. I get some flexibility on time. I just don't think I'm going to be able to take it all the way to 1:30 due to the pressures of the day and chores that have to be done and people present. So I will pause for mobiles. Any mobiles for ECARS? November Juliet 2 uniforms here. All right, we'll take a list of check-ins from anybody, anywhere. No membership required. All are welcome here on ECARS 7255. November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
Victor Alpha 3, Juliet Yankee Delta.
Victor Alpha 3, Juliet Yankee Delta, NJ2US. Hello, Gary.
Hello, how are you, my friend? Happy Easter to you.
And the same to you, sir.
Well, I won't hold it up. I just jumped in this morning, and I thought I would say hello to you because I heard you in there and you were going to leave. So I wanted to say hello and say hello to everybody else on ECARS. Happy Easter to them, too.
Thank you, Gary. Appreciate it. Beautiful sounding signal down here in Cape May. Enjoy your day, sir, and happy holiday, holy day. VA3, JYD, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Any other check-in? All right, well, listen, it's a holiday, holy day. People are doing other things. I don't think too many people will miss the last half hour of ECARS. I apologize. I just got a lot of things piling up here, like a lot of the fellas do. So if you don't mind, I will close the ECARS here at 1 p.m. Last call, though, if any net controller ECARS member would like to pick up the last half hour, please go right ahead and do that. I put a notice on our internal messaging system, Slack, advising of the status here. So I appreciate everybody. Have a joyous, blessed, happy Easter, and to you and all your families. And ECARS, of course, if nobody picks it up, we will return tomorrow morning at 0730, as always, on 7255. November Juliet 2 uniforms here out.
Recheck.
Here's the recheck.
Whiskey Fox 2 Delta. Have a good day, sir.
Oh, thank you, Howard. Very good. Hope everything's all right there. Just a lot of things piling up, a lot of moving pieces here. And they're missing me downstairs, and I got to get down there because they're starting to tamp their feet. Howard, always a pleasure. Enjoy your holiday, sir.
Yeah, Roger. No, I totally understand. I had someone here in my shack, so traffic here. So, all right, yeah, take care, sir. Enjoy the family and have a great day and all that. And have plummeted kids, man. Enjoy they're our future, bud. Stay on 7-3 now. NJTUS, clearer than that. Whiskey Fox 2 Delta. 7-3, bud.
Thank you, brother, and appreciate everything, and you take care. Enjoy the day. WF2D, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. ECARS out.
Jeff, I'll take it over for you. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec.
Wow, to the rescue, Dan. Thanks so much. Enjoy the last half hour. Could be fun, the last half hour of Easter. I appreciate so much you jumping in there, Dan.
Well, I've got a couple of broken fences outside that need to be repaired, but I guess they could wait another 35 or 32 minutes.
I understand. And I can let a fence wait, but I have people here waiting for me. Otherwise, I like your excuse.
All right, go ahead, Jeff. I'll take it over here. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec, covering for NJ2US, one of the best ham operators and net control operators I've ever heard. My name is Dan Delta Alpha November. I'm located in Greenwich, Connecticut, and I'm just kind of turning on my gear now, so hopefully I can see what's going on with the antennas. Yep. I'm running full power here of TS890 into a homebrew amplifier and a Palstar BT1500A. So I'll be taking over for net control. It's, what time is it? I guess it's around 12:59. And I'll be taking check-ins. Again, this is Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec. Say your full call sign, full phonetics, and space them out, and only call once, please. Over.
Whiskey Fox 2 Delta.
I guess it's a quiet day today. Whiskey Fox 2 Delta, come on in. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec.
Whiskey 1 Alpha, Yankee, Quebec. Whiskey Fox 2 Delta. Returning. Name here is Howard.
ECARS number 20705 on the roster, and nice signal here, 59 plus 10, over. Oh, yes, no, not ready to over. QTH here is Browns Mills, New Jersey, right the heart of the pines, over.
Okay, very good, Howard. I don't have such a good copy on you, though. I got you down there 20705 on the roster. And just curious, what are you running for power and an antenna there, Howard? Over?
Yeah, Roger. I'm running 100 watts into a butternut HM6V vertical, so that explains that low power, over.
Yeah, okay, very good, very good. Well, thanks for checking in, and I hope you have a good day out there. And I know the weather seems to be pretty good up here. How's your weather down there?
By looking at the outside, it looks very nice. I haven't ventured out yet, but getting ready to. So it's the outside thermometer shows 58 degrees. Yeah, and it's usually pretty stingy on the temperature. So I suspect it's probably really nice out. Over.
Okay, Howard, very good, very good. Well, thanks for checking in. First check-in this half hour that I took over for Jeff, and I appreciate it very much. Anything else for the net?
No, that's all we got. I'm just riding along here, filling in time. All right, 7-3, take care.
Okay, Howard, 73. I'll be clear with WF2D. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec in Greenwich, Connecticut. Filling in for NJ2US, and I will be taking check-ins, full call letters with phonetics, please. Over.
Kilo Charlie 3, Sierra Alpha Charlie, or Kilo Charlie 3, Strategic Air Command, KC3 SAC from Bristol, Pennsylvania. Over.
Okay, I got you there from Bristol, Pennsylvania, KC3. Stand by. Let me get some more check-ins first. More check-ins for the ECARS net. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec. I guess it's going to be a quiet day. KC3, Sierra Alpha Charlie. Come on in. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Dan. Happy Easter to you and your family and everyone else on there, all of our fellow hams. How are you guys doing today? Over.
We're doing good. We're doing good. What is your name and how much power you got there?
Okay, my name is Dave, or David, from Bristol, PA. How much power? I think I'm putting out right now about, I guess about maybe 150, pushing 200 watts. Depends on what the PEP is, but I'm using my Meritron AL811 amp, and I have an IC7300 ICOM, and my just tuner, my MFJ 989D tuner. I think that's about all I got. Over.
Okay, well, very good, Dave. It's working for you up here in Greenwich, Connecticut. I got a nice copy on you, and appreciate you checking into the net. Anything else that I can help you with, or you want to say?
I just want to tell you, you're 20 over 9, so you're coming in like you're outside my driveway. Over.
Yeah, thank you very much. I'm running, well, I guess I'm not running full power, but I'm running a full-wave loop antenna, which I just recently retuned the ladder line. And I have this new BT1500A, so I guess it's working, this Palstar double L tuner for balance lines. So I guess it's so far working. It's been about a week and a half, 2 weeks I've had it, and I've been experimenting with it. All right, Dave, thanks for checking in. I appreciate it.
Okay, got you. Over.
Okay, 73. I'll be clear with Kilo Charlie 3, Sierra Alpha Charlie down in Bristol, Pennsylvania. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec. Net control till 1:30 here on ECARS 7255. You don't have to be a member to check in. If you check out the website, you'll get some more information, and that's a lot of fun. The ECARS is a net that operates from 8 to 1:30 Monday through, Monday through, I guess it's Saturday, or 8:30 till 1:30. I know we shut down at 1:30, guys, sharp 1:30 every day, but not Sundays because we share the bandwidth with another net. But I'll be taking check-ins. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec.
Whiskey 2, Romeo, Juliet, Oscar, QRP.
Okay, let's take that QRP station. Whiskey 2, Romeo, Juliet, Oscar. Come on in.
Yeah, this is Whiskey 2, Romeo, Juliet, Oscar. Name is John, ECARS 21235, and this is the first broadcast, first transmission made on a brand new 705. On ECARS.
Okay, well, very good, very good. I've got you. I can hear you. You're about an S3, and I have an S2 or an S1 noise level, very low noise level. I can pull you out there, your QRP with that new radio for the first time. How many watts is that, over?
I'm running on the internal battery, and I'm running 5 watts, over.
Oh, very good, very good. Your audio is nice and strong. I appreciate that. What's the antenna?
Random wire that's nearly vertical, thrown up into a very tall cherry tree here, maybe, for a little over 50 feet.
Okay, very good, John. And what are you using for ground on that?
Just a ground wire running into grounded out to the ground here. It's pretty swampy in this area where I am. I'm in the middle of nowhere. And I'm using an old railroad tie tied off to that.
Oh, very good, very good. Well, I got a good copy on you. So you have one ground radio, is that correct?
Yeah, that's correct. One ground radio tied to an old railroad spike.
Okay, very good. Well, yeah, it's working for you. I can't hear you that well, but I can hear you. When I'm portable and I run my vertical antenna, I have about 6 wires that I put out, cut for 40 meters or so, and I just spread them on the ground, and it kind of works for me. But you sound really good there, John. Anything else for the net?
That's negative. Thank you for picking me up, and it was a great test for the 705, 73, and happy Easter. I got to get going here. W2RJO, 73 to everybody.
Okay, very good, John. Well, you have a good holiday, too, and thanks for checking in. I appreciate that. I always like portable operations. I do it myself, and I like to hear others. I'll be clear with W2RJO, who is QRP 5 watts near a railroad tie. I guess that's right. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Yankee, Quebec in Greenwich, Connecticut. If anybody wants more information, you go to ECARS7255.com and get more information, and it'd be nice if you became a member. It's a good cause. Anyway, let me clear the list here because I want to get more check-ins if I can within this half hour. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Yankee, Quebec in Greenwich, Connecticut, looking for check-ins to ECARS.
November 8, Yankee Juliet.
I got the Nancy Juliet. Come on in.
Yeah, call in November 8, Yankee Juliet. The name here is Dawn, Delta Oscar November, and we're located in Canfield, Ohio. Wondering how you're receiving me. I'm just running barefoot with a new rig, so I'm just kind of getting the feel of it here. Back to you. Oh, by the way, I need your name. N8YJ.
Okay, let me see if I got that right. I'm not sure if I got your call sign. My name is Dan, Delta Alpha November. I'm in Greenwich, Connecticut. I don't hear you that well. Please give me your call sign again. Over.
Okay, Dan. Full call is November 8, Yankee Juliet, N8YJ.
Okay, Don, I got you in Canfield, Ohio. Okay, I had a wrong letter in there. Nice to hear you, Don. You're coming in okay, not so strong. What's the power and what's your antenna today?
I'm just running this rig at 75%, so probably about 75, 80 watts into a vertical antenna, ground mounted. And the radio is ICOM 7300. Just got it on the air yesterday for the first time. I probably typically will be running a linear, but I'm just trying to bring it up nice and soft, high. Anyway, we have 48 degrees here, kind of an overcast, miserable-looking day. So back to you, Dan, N8YJ.
Okay, very good, Don. N8YJ, WA1YYQ. Okay, well, thanks for the report. And your 75 watts, I think you're running, is coming in. Not so strong, of course, during the day, bad conditions the way they are. And we have 60 degrees here in Greenwich, Connecticut. And I appreciate you checking in. Anything else, Don?
No, I'm not sure if I gave you a signal report on this end or not, but you're 5 and 9, sometimes going a couple dB over that. But, yeah, fine business on your weather, and sounds a little bit toastier than what we have here. Didn't have anything else for the net. Just wanted to wish everybody, including yourself, a happy Easter. This is N8YJ.
Okay, Don, very good. Thank you very much for checking in. You also have a happy holiday. and you're sounding good. Hope to hear you again. I'll be clear with November 8th, Yankee Juliet, ECARS number 8487. And this is Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee Quebec in Greenwich, Connecticut, taking check-ins on the ECARS net.
Yankee Juliet uniform, Dan.
Okay, come on in, Yankee Juliet uniform.
Hi, okay, Dan. Charlie out of Ava Central, Pennsylvania. Full call, Kilo Alpha 3, Yankee Juliet uniform. We got, 57 degrees and cloudy skies. Over.
Okay, very good. Well, thanks for checking in, Charlie. You sound good. I got a nice copy on you. It just dropped 1 degree. We're at 59 now instead of 60. We got sunshine, and it's a beautiful day here, but we're expecting a lot of rain this week, and we may even get snow on Thursday, according to the latest forecast. Just here, you had a nice report coming in here, too. What is your equipment and your power? Over?
Well, my power is 100 watts, barefoot 100 watts. Kenwood 2000, a 40-meter dipole. Over. That's it. I don't have the amp on.
Oh, you're sounding really good, really good. I got you 5.9, good audio quality. You're one of the stronger stations today, considering the band conditions, Charlie. Anything else for the net?
Yeah, happy Easter to you and everybody else on frequency. Have a good meal. KA3YJU, we're clear.
Okay, very good, Charlie. 73, you have a good holiday and a good week coming up, and I hope to talk to you again soon. You stay well. I'll be clear with KA3YJU, 30026 for ECARS lifetime member. Thank you for that. And I'll be taking check-ins. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee Quebec, filling it for NJ2US in the afternoon session till 1:30 here on ECARS. Any check-ins? Full call sign with phonetics, please. Over.
Kilo Bravo 2, November Romeo Kilo.
Kilo 9, Tango Bravo Delta.
WA3, Fox Zebra, Denmark.
Okay, I've got the Kilo Alpha 1, Tango Bravo Juliet, Kilo 1, Echo Sierra Lima, Whiskey Alpha 3, Foxtrot Zulu Delta. Any other check-ins that I didn't get?
Kilo Echo 8, Tango Yankee Whiskey. Juliet.
Oh, I got you, Kilo. I got you the Tango Bravo Juliet. Who else is checking in?
Kilo 9, Tango Bravo Delta.
Is that Kilo 9 Whiskey Bravo Delta?
Kilo 9, Tango Bravo Delta.
Okay, Kilo 9 Tango Bravo Delta, and I think there's another station there with a whiskey in it. Come on in.
Yes, it's Tango Yankee Whiskey. Kilo Echo 8, Tango Yankee Whiskey.
Okay, Tango Yankee Whiskey. Okay, guys, hold on. Let me take this list because I don't want to lose anybody. Kilo Alpha 1, Tango Bravo Juliet. Come on in.
Good morning. My name is Alex. Alpha Lima Echo X-Ray. Running a Kenwood TS440S, 100 watts into a vertical dipole. And just checking in and see how the handle is sounding today. Over.
Okay, Alex, very good. Well, thanks for checking in. I can hear you loud and clear. You're about a 5.7. I think you said you were running 100 watts. What was the radio again?
Radio is the TS440S. Full time.
Oh, very good. Very good. It sounds good, and you sound like you're right on frequency, Alex. Anything else for the net?
No, just want to wish everybody a happy Easter, and thanks for letting me check in this morning, guys.
You're welcome. Good to hear you, Alex. You take care out there in Rhode Island and have a good holiday and a good week. I'll be clear with Kilo Alpha 1 Tango Bravo Juliet. I'll be going to Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima. Come on in.
Good afternoon, Dan. WA1YYQK1 ESL. Dave here in southern New Hampshire near Manchester. Nothing to report here. Just want to check in. Hope you're doing well. Great signal.
Okay, Dave, very good. Yeah, I got a good signal on you, too. You get a nice copy down from New Hampshire. What are you running today?
I just looked at your 10 over here, and I'm on a IC7610.
Okay, you running any power?
No, it's 100 watts, and it's into a so-called random wire infit. It's about 124 feet, and starts about 20 feet up and goes up to about 30. It does really well.
Yes, it does very well. I seem to have a path to Maryland, Delaware, and New Hampshire and Maine. I don't know. It's the way my loop is situated, I think, but I've got a really fine copy on you. The band is wavering, so I got you 5-7 to 10 over, but a good signal, Dave. Anything else for the net?
No, that's it for today. Appreciate you picking me up, and thanks for working the net today. K1 ESL. Have a good rest of the weekend.
Okay, Dave, thank you. You too, and take care, and thanks for checking in. I'll be clear with Kilowatt 1 Echo Sierra Lima. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Yankee Quebec, looking for Whiskey Alpha 3 Foxtrot Zulu Delta. Come on in.
Yeah, okay, Dan. WA1 YYO WA3 FC. Oh, wait a minute. I got it wrong. I think that's your call, isn't it? WA1 YYQ?
Yes, it's Whiskey Alpha 1 Yankee Quebec. You got it correct. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, Dan. I'm familiar with where you live in Connecticut. When I was a kid, I spent some time in White Plains, New York, with my aunt, and I used to ride my bicycle over there where you live.
Yeah, that's not too far, Bob. In fact, I raised my family in Harrison, which is just south of White Plains. They're right on the border in Westchester County. You familiar with that area?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I used to go over and watch them building the Tappan Zee Bridge. That's a long time ago. And, man, that's really a long time ago. That's about 65 years ago. Go ahead.
Yes. I see your birth year, and you're in advance, which I was until 2017, and I finally bit the bullet and became an extra. How long have you been a ham operator, Bob?
Since 1965.
God bless you. That's wonderful. It's a wonderful hobby. I've been an operator since 15 years old in 1976, and I never looked back, and I just love the hobby.
Oh, yeah, it's a good... I don't want to hold you up there, Dan. I just wanted to wish everybody a happy Thanksgiving, and my ECARS number, you're not going to believe it, 208. Go ahead.
Yes, I see it, Bob. It comes up on my software. It's 208. I thought I had an earlier one at 1867 or something like that. That's a real early one that you got there. Well, good for you. And when did you become an ECARS member?
Oh, man. Back, it was in the 60s. I'm not sure exactly how, the exact year, but it was not too long after ECARS was formed. Some of the fellows that I joined with was Cy Perlman. He's passed away now, K3FEC. But I know I'm a good friend of WA3GIN. You know, Dave?
You mean GIN?
Yeah, Roger, GIN.
Yeah, I know Dave very well. Yes, that's really nice. And you were one of the originals. Is one of the oldest nets on ham radio.
Yeah, I'm too old. People say, "How old are you?" I said, "Too old." Go ahead.
You're never too old, and you sound wonderful on the radio, and always a pleasure to talk to any ham operator, especially the early timers, and that's you. And I appreciate you being part of ECARS and checking in with me, Bob. Anything else for the net?
No, that's it. I just wanted to wish everybody a happy Easter, and I wanted to tell you, you're a solid 20 over 9 here. I'm in Kutztown, Pennsylvania, which is we're about 15 miles west of Allentown.
Okay, very good. I've got a really nice 5.9 signal on you too, Bob. Full copy, over.
Yeah, Roger. You got beautiful audio there, that's for sure. So I took my D104 off because I know they sound tinny. And I got a Shure microphone on here now, so they're all based. This is a magnetic type microphone. I guess the D104 is a crystal mic. Okay, we'll see you, Dan. I don't want to hold you up any longer there. It's nice talking to you. WA3FZD.
Okay, Bob, very good. Thanks for checking in. And I don't want to burst your bubble, but I am using a D104 with the crystal head. I bought it for $20 at a flea market a couple of years ago, and I put a K7 DYY Mark II audio processor in it, and I'm using a phase rotator and a low-pass filter. Does that surprise you?
No, that sounds good. Oh, it does surprise me, but I mean, it does sound good. No, they're good microphones. I like it. I got two heads. When I bought it, the guy gave me another head along with it. One's got an eagle on the back, and the other one is just regular chrome.
That's great, Bob. Okay, let me move along. I'm going to clear with you. 73, have a good week coming up.
Yeah, you too, Dan. Take care, buddy, and thanks for taking the net. WA3, Fox, Zebra, Denmark.
Okay, my pleasure, and thank you. And I'll be talking to you again soon. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Yankee Yankee Quebec, filling in for NJ2US, who had some things to do today. I'm looking for K9 Tango Bravo Delta. Come on in.
Good afternoon, all. This is Joel, Japan Noble England Love in Easton, Pennsylvania. I'm just 15 miles east of Allentown, right on the Delaware River, crossing to New Jersey. It's about 60 degrees here. This is a TS440S, an old-timer at 100 watts with a dipole. And I'm not an ECARS member, but I've been checking in from time to time. So that's what we have here. Over.
Okay, Joel, very good. Very good. Thanks for checking in. How far are you from New Hope and Lamperville?
They're just about 20-25 miles south of me. Over.
Yeah, okay. My wife and I, we go there at least once a year. We love it down there. We spend the weekend, and we may be there actually next weekend. We're not sure what our plans are. It could be sporadic, but nice to hear from you. It's such a beautiful area down there. Anything else, Joel?
That's it. But let's see. I was on in 1959, so I've been on for 65 years. Speaking of old timers, over.
Oh, that's wonderful. Yeah, I see your birth date, and I appreciate that, and it's really a pleasure to speak to you. Like you heard, I came on in 1976, and I never looked back. I'm sure you had that same feeling. Over.
That's why I'm still here, and it made my career and my education.
Oh, that's wonderful. Just real quick, what did you do for a career?
I am a PhD in electrical engineering, brought on by ham radio.
Oh, that's wonderful. That's wonderful. Well, I think it's great, and I hope a lot of younger people today can be encouraged by ham radio, which I'm trying to promote here in the Greenwich area, talking to the high school people, and when we do the field day with the Stanford Amateur Radio Club, I'm trying to get some attraction and some advertising this year and get people to come by. Anyway, thank you for joining us today, Joel. It's always good to hear from you. I hope when I'm on again, now, I'm not a regular net control operator. I'm a standby operator, and I'm filling in for Jeff. But if you ever hear me on, don't hesitate to call. Anything else, Joel?
No, that's it. Great, Dan. Nice to meet you. Back to net.
Okay, very good. I'll be clear with Kilo 9 Tango Bravo Delta and going to Kilo Echo 8 Tango, Tango Yankee Whiskey. Come on in.
Good afternoon, Dan. Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey here. We're down in southern West Virginia. We're running an HW 101, old hot water 101, and got a 534-foot sky loop up there operating off of that. And we're getting you about a 6 here today.
Okay, very good. Your name is Randy, is that right?
That's correct, Dan. We talked, I don't know, maybe a month or so ago, I think it was.
Okay, I don't have my personal logbook up, but I'll double check that. Well, nice to talk to you again. Your loop is hitting my loop pretty good, but you're about the same. I got you about a 3 or 4, and mine's a rectangle loop, and it's 476 feet. What's the shape of your loop, and how high is it? Over?
Well, it varies because I'm on the side of a hillside here. It's as low as 20 feet in a few spots and probably 35 to 40 in some spots. And it's got 5 points on it, not evenly spaced, but there are 5 points to the house, and then it goes out to 4 other trees. So it's kind of a 5-sided one there. And we've had it up, I guess about 4 or 5 months now, and I've been real pleased with it.
Oh, that's wonderful. Yeah, when I put my loop up a little over 2 years ago versus my doublet, I did notice a significant difference. I still have the doublet up for operation for portable, but I keep it out in the yard and I keep playing with that with my other radio. What do you real quick, Randy? What are you tuning it with? I missed it.
Oh, this has got a HC2000 Tokyo tuner. It's an old one. Yeah, it looks like a Cadillac. When you open up, you see huge rolling capacitors in there. It's really a neat old rig.
Wow, that is an old one. Okay, very good. Well, it's working for you, and it's good to hear you, and I hope to talk to you again. Anything else for the net?
No, I think that's it, Dan. We're running a Turner 454 crystal mic here, so we got an old antique mic too. So we're doing good. Good to talk to you, Dan. Happy Resurrection Day. We'll talk with you later.
Okay, Randy, very good. Well, thanks for checking in, and I love that old-time equipment. When I was, just real quick, when I was a kid at 15 years old, I had a Johnson Viking 2 that I had repaired because it didn't work. I bought it at a tag sale along with a Hammerlin HQ 140X receiver, and I had a little knife switch that I went back and forth into my long wire antenna. Over.
Roger, yeah, that's pretty neat. I was into CB in about 67, 68 time frame. I was in college at Purdue, and I didn't get my license then, but I did play around with CB equipment some, and I had an old Regency range gain radio, and it was kind of a fun old tube set to use too. Double sideband reduced carrier.
Yeah, that's excellent. Well, it was a lot of fun. The 60s and 70s, particularly the 70s for me, when I got the 2-meter in the car with the foam patch. That was fun. All right, I'm going to clear with you, Randy. I only got about 4 minutes left or so for the net. And anything else?
I think that's it. Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey. Thanks for picking me up, Dan.
Oh, my pleasure, Randy. Thanks for checking in with me. And again, nice to talk to you again, and I hope to speak to you again soon. I'll be clear with Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey. That's Randy down in Union, West Virginia. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Yankee Quebec, finishing up the half hour till 1:30 Eastern Time, filling in for NJ2US, who has got other things that he had to do. So I'll be taking check-ins with a full call sign with phonetics so I can hear you. Over.
Kilo Bravo 2, November Romeo Kilo.
Yankee Tango.
All right, Kilo Bravo 2, November something Kilo. I got you. Stand by. What's the other call sign?
Kilo Delta 2, Papa Yankee Tango.
Papa Yankee what?
Papa Yankee Tango.
Okay, I got you. All right, let's go with Kilo Bravo 2, November question mark Kilo. Come on in.
Good afternoon, Dan. Name here is Chris, Charlie Hotel Romeo India Sierra. Call is Kilo Bravo 2, November Romeo Kilo. And ECARS number is 20869. QTH is in Carmel, New York. If you're in Greenwich, I'm sure you know that is. About 60 miles north of New York City, just in Putnam County, where it's 59 degrees up here and sunny.
Okay, very good. Do you go by Chris?
Yes, I do.
Okay, very good. Well, nice to meet you, Chris. Unless we've spoken before, I don't have my logbook up. Thanks for joining me today. You sound really good. And, of course, yes, I know where Carmel is. You're not too far from me. What's your equipment and your power?
The equipment is the Yaesu FTDX 5000. It goes up to 200 watts on its own power supply. The amp is off at the moment. It goes up into a dipole that's 10 through, I believe it's a 10 through 40 was given to me. And it's up about 35, maybe 40 feet at the apex in the backyard. Goes through a Palstar antenna tuner, and that's it. There's about 3 other antennas I have that's up, but the one I'm using right now is a 10 through 40 dipole. Hope it's doing okay.
Oh, it's doing fabulous, Chris. I've got you 5.9, good audio, nice signal. Nice signal down here. Okay, very good. I got one more to go before I close the net. Anything else?
No, that's it. I just wanted to say good afternoon and happy Easter to everyone who practices.
Okay, Chris, very good. Happy holiday to you, and have a good week, and I hope to talk to you again, and stay happy with the ham radio stuff. You sound wonderful. I'll be clear with Kilo Bravo 2, November Romeo Kilo, and my last call, I'm looking for a Kilo Delta 2, Papa Yankee Tango. Come on in.
This is Kilo Delta 2 Papa Yankee Tango. Hello, Dan. My name is Bill. Bravo India Lima Lima. I'm in Buffalo, New York, and I just wanted to check in to see if I could be heard on this rig. I don't normally operate phone. I tend to operate more on the CW when I'm on. So just wanted to check in and say hi.
Okay, DYN, I got you. Stand by. All right, let's see. Let me make sure my log is right. This is Kilo Delta 2 Papa Yankee Tango. Do you go by the name Bill, and are you in Buffalo, New York?
That is correct.
Okay, just make sure I had you. I don't have a good copy on you, but I've got a copy on you. What kind of power are you running?
Just probably close to 100 watts. It's Yaesu FT897, and I have a inverted V dipole about 30 feet up at the center.
Okay, very good, Bill. Well, I got a copy on you, and actually it sounds like ground skip. If you know what ground skip sounds like, that's what you sound like coming into me, into my loop. Anyway, thanks for checking into the net. Anything else?
That's it. Just have a nice Easter, and thank you very much.
Okay, Bill, thanks a lot. Good holiday to you and good week, and thanks for checking in. I'll be clear with Kilo Delta 2 Papa Yankee Tango, and I don't need to do a hard stop today because it's Sunday, and I'm going to take one more call sign, which is a buddy of mine, Whiskey 1 Delta Yankee November. Come on in.
Hey, Dan, I'm just, fooling around trying to get this MFJ loop antenna working on the balcony, and no such luck, really. And let's see, I probably have my mic gain way too high here. Anyway, I heard you as I was just testing things, so I was listening for a while, and I had to get the mic. The right this mic, because I don't use it much, I had to turn the bias on to the flex S3 microphone.
Very good, Johnny. Well, I can hear you. You're coming in 5.9. It's either RF on your signal or the gain is too high or something's hitting the walls and coming back into your mic on the audio side. I'm not quite sure.
Yeah, turn down the mic gain. How's that?
Oh, that's very good, Johnny. How many watts are you running?
I'm running about 80.
All right, I want to do a test here. I don't know who else is listening, but I can go over on Sundays. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Yankee Quebec for net control for ECARS, finishing up the half hour for NJ2 US. My friend Johnny here in Greenwich is running 80 watts from his apartment. Anybody out there, can you hear them? Did you hear Johnny? Let me know. Over. Okay, Johnny, no takers. I guess the conditions are not as good as it was last time, but I hear you good, loud and clear here.
Well, I'll go back to my FT8 here. I use everybody here. So, you have a good day there, Dan. I'll be on 2-meter next tonight, 7:30 if you're around.
Yep, I'll be on, Johnny. Okay, very good. Well, thanks for checking in. You have a good day, and say hello at home. I hope everything's good with you and Roz. I'll be clear with Whiskey 1 Delta Yankee November. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Yankee Quebec. Fill in net control for NJ2 US on a Sunday afternoon. I'll be closing the net, and the frequency will be clear. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Yankee Quebec in Greenwich, Connecticut. QRT, the frequency.
1098.
Just one.
Whiskey 2, Romeo, Juliet, Oscar, QRP. QRP. Whiskey 2, Romeo, Juliet, Oscar, QRP. Whiskey 2, Romeo, Juliet, Oscar, testing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Romeo, Juliet, Oscar, portable QRP testing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Whiskey 2, Romeo, Juliet, Oscar, testing 1, 2, 3, 4,